All right. Hello, hello, hello. Good morning. Merry Christmas. Happy holidays. All that good stuff. It is Sunday morning, and we'll be starting here very briefly. I'm going to jump in the chat and say hello to everybody, of course. But it's charity stream day, so this should be exciting, I think. I still don't know what I'm building. We're going to figure that out after I go through and say hello to everybody in the chat. I should update that status. I think we're up to 366 on the donations, which is a good point to help remind everybody that while I'm saying hello and catching up this morning, I did drop a link in the chat, and I'll drop that link again real quick. But head over to that donation link. We are raising money today for Shriners Hospitals for Children, Boston, and you can influence what we're building today. We'll see which one of those three builds, the Leo and RG group, the Double Zeta Verka, and the RG High Nu. And whichever one has the highest total in donations when I'm ready to start will be what I build. I think the RG High Nu is in the lead, but we'll check on that in a moment. And then we'll get started as soon as we can, because 12 hours I think will be enough for any of those, but I don't want to leave it to chance. I know how long it took me to do that PG last year, the 24-hour stream. So anyway, what's up, Lawrence Tong? Got off work and ready for the stream. Nice. Lawrence was here way before the stream started. What's up, James Clark? Travis Phipps. Why does it have to be so early? Just because it's got to get 12 hours in. If I started late, I think I'd be exhausted. And why is it already 60 degrees outside in December? And if it was only 60, I think it's a lot colder than that here. I think it snowed last night. I'm not looking forward to clearing my driveway tonight or tomorrow morning. What's up, Santiago? What's up, Nike? Hope your charity stream goes well. I'll be spending the day with family today. Or you could spend it here. I'm just kidding. Whatever works, man. I hope you have a good day. What's up, Fatal X7, Aspen, Badia, bit chilly here in Florida, but I love it. Chilly in Florida, though, is like shorts weather here. So, Kyle Dixon, what's up? Boss HB, Michael Barclay, Chad C, Rob to Builder, Scott, Buster. What's going on? Lord Tiger. Caleb Shuck, good morning. This is going to be a great stream. Thanks, Caleb. I hope it is. What's up, Dylan Doe? Stopping up before I go to work. Or you could skip work. I don't know how anybody works the day after Christmas. Although I guess I kind of am, if you consider this work. What's up, Gunpla Viking? GMR. Chad C. What's up, RDD End? Get those donations in. 58 degrees here. Okay, I wonder what it is here. It's probably like under 40. Of course, all right, I gotta go. I'll be spending time with family today, as I mentioned. Wish I could donate and also stay on stream today, though. Give stream a share on Twitter now. Thanks, Nike. Please do. I don't usually ask you guys to share these and stuff like that, but liking the stream will help, and sharing the stream today especially will help get the word out that what we're doing today. And of course, donate if you can. Would be great. I'll talk a little bit more later on and throughout the stream about what Shriners Hospitals is and does, and they're a great organization. What's up, Erfig? I think I'm caught up on top retail. I understand why it needs to be done and why people like have to do it. I mean, pay the bills and stuff. It would kill me to have to work on Sunday. All right, so let's see where we are at. Oh, we've got a bunch of donations in. I'm going to switch this over real quick to this desktop window. We're going to look at these donations real quick and figure out where we're at. Oh, I think things might have changed. I went to grab a calculator here. So, Robert, thank you. Andrew Frock for $25. Robert Kane, 153. Rob to Builder for Team Tall Gooses, it's 153 for Tall Geese. And crew, Michael Barclay, thanks for your $51 for the MG ZZ for Ka. Della, thanks. yesterday for the 51 for the RG high new. So 153, 51, and 51. Robert Hannaford, thank you. 15 towards the diorama build, which I assume is the tall geeses. So another 51 for the MGZ Zverkot, thank you. Arter. Derek Brown, thank you for your donation. Omar Sanchez, Bradley Thomas. It's 102 for the high new. So I think the high new, this is where it gets close. High new is 51 plus 102, so it's 153. ZZ's got 51 and 51, so that's 102. And the Leos and Tall Geese 2 is 153 plus 15. Does that make sense? Just got off work. I work night shift at a hotel. What's up, Albert? Thank you for joining us. So I think that means the Tall Geese 2 and Leos are in the lead here. I'm going to refresh the page real quick and just to see, make sure I didn't miss anything. Oh, and there's one more. Chad Park donated 51. Team Tall Geese and Leos. Thanks, Chad. I guess that puts that firmly in the lead then. So I guess that's what we're doing. Let's put this back to the normal window here. I almost wonder if this is going to be the hardest combo. So there's one building today. We've got the RG Tall Geese 2 and 2 of these Space Leos. So P Bandai day today. I think I'm gonna start with the Tall Geese 2 because I think I could do a switcheroo and pull out a finished Space Leo and pull it over on you guys if I run behind here. This is kind of secretly what I wanted to do, so I'm kind of glad that worked out that way. And I should update where we're at on these donations. We're at $5.95. Thank you everyone who's donated so far. Really appreciate it. Really hoping we can hit that 10K goal today. I'm checking in periodically throughout the day. Got a clean house since Christmas is over and family is heading home. Oh, I hear you there. Hope everybody had a great Christmas if you celebrate Christmas anyway. We had a good one. We had a little bit different than our plans though. My youngest came down with a cold on Thursday. Just not anything major or anything. He got tested. He didn't have COVID, but my parents and my brothers didn't want to come. They were supposed to come here. They didn't want to come and risk getting the cold because you know how crazy the world is these days with colds and the like, and how tough that is. You know, needing to get tested and potentially being out of work and stuff like that. So I don't blame them. We're gonna get together probably in about a week, but we had a good day regardless. Okay, looks like we start with the feet this time. So good news is I plan on painting this, so I don't have to worry too much about how clean the nubs are. Hopefully I can blast through it. Erfig. Didn't have much to give, but every little bit helps. Definitely Erfig. Even a little bit. A lot of little bits add up to a lot. And that's kind of the goal for the day. Get this off the screen. So we had a good day regardless. Got to do some some building last night, or yesterday afternoon. Runner B1 is where I'm starting. Get myself all organized here. Doesn't help the weather is all fouled up, 70 degrees in my house last few days when it should be down in the 30s. Now that's crazy when it should be cold and it's really warm. It's always interesting. But I understand the whole having to clean up the house thing, because my boys did a great job kind of messing up our house. Those features are interesting on these runners. Okay, so I need B1 times 2 here. But yeah, I hope everybody had a great Christmas yesterday. Anybody do anything crazy or kind of unusual yesterday? Anybody get anything awesome gunpla wise or tool wise for Christmas? .57 here in North AL and kind of Silent Hill. That's due to fog. Pretty warm here in MS2, high 60s. Guess it's only cold here. Don't live near, oh, let's see. Here we go, I got MG Freedom, nice. Bunch of Kotobuki, MSG, nice. Don't live near family, so I did yard work all day. My wife and I got a house recently, so we decided no gifts this year. We were very light on gifts this year between my wife and I. We've been joking. We just got a new furnace because our furnace crapped out, and we need a new dishwasher, so I think the furnace was her gift to me and the dishwasher was my gift to her, or vice versa. Or something like that. Old Spider-Man 2 action figure on eBay for almost $200, which I'm going to use for Gunpla, nice. MG Barbie, HE Sniper 2, nice. Didn't do anything yesterday. I stopped really celebrating while I was active duty. You were fogged in here at the moment. I actually rather enjoyed yesterday because I got to spend extra time with the kids. Which was nice. Well, I did a little bit of Lego frustration in the afternoon. Maybe late morning. Something like that. Good. Running the home is so much fun. Nothing Gunpla-wise. Got a really cool old rifle to add to my collection. Aside from that, I just played a ton of VR. Nice. What kind of rifle? And how old are we talking? We got to do some hobby time though. I tried weathered my whatchamacallit, the Alto ground type. Which was a lot of fun. Trying some new techniques with the chipping on it, and then I splattered some mud, which was cool. Okay, so this is F. I need F 15 and 16. I'm starting to get intimidated. I feel like this might be a challenging day here. A lot of work. She wanted land for a horse. Now with 1 month we have chickens, 3 goats, and a second horse. Nice. I don't want a horse, but I do want a bunch of land. I want to get something probably in northern New Hampshire at some point. Like build a house up there, whether it be like a vacation home or just a place to move to. In the church, but stop by to say hi. I'll see you a little later. Have fun, Robert. See you later. The stream all day. Just got off work and need to get some sleep. Yes, Albert, we'll be here for probably at least 12 hours. The plan's to run until 9 p.m. Eastern, which is just under 12 hours from now. Although there is a chance that we run longer. Springfield 1903, maybe Remington 1943, pristine condition. So then I get to clean cosmeline off of it. Nice. That's not really much fun though. Done that once or twice. Gun Present's got 3D headphones for PS5, which are awesome. I don't those. Is that a brand or is that a type of headphone? I'm not familiar. My RG Talkies 3 special coating, like 8 hours total, but there's hardly any cleanup since I didn't sand anything. Well, that is daunting. I know I can slam through a Leo though. Kids woke up early today to play with all their Christmas gifts, so my house looks like a disaster again. And you just finally get it cleaned up, right? By Christmas evening, it's kind of all cleaned up, and then it's bad again, right? Okay, so I got those parts. I need E1 and 2, number 10. For Atlantic, New Hampshire has some variation of legalized marijuana, right? Medical or otherwise. Look out for land being sold cheap. Groups move in to grow for a couple years and then leave. Interesting. I think medical is, I know there's some medical growers. I don't think recreational is legal here. I'm not super into that world, but I know a defense contractor I did contract work for back when I did that stuff. Accidentally moved in above a medical marijuana grower. It was an indoor grower. It was crazy. Sony brand, but 3D is the feature of the headphones, 3D sound effects. Ah, I see. Cool. Gunpla Viking, what's everyone building? What is everyone building? Is everybody building today? Building along? Maybe building that kit you got for Christmas? Or just enjoying the day off? Delta 8, and it barely does anything for me. Building my first kit in a long while today, e.g. America Type Nice. I felt proud of myself. I feel like I finally this weekend, or I guess yesterday and today, got out of my funk actually making progress. I was stalled on a bunch of kits that were in my work in progress backlog. Sprayed some paint on my Flame Toys Optimus. Got my red and a first coat of my gray down. And did the weathering yesterday. Cleaned some other parts for the Optimus to get them ready to paint, hopefully next weekend. Also cleaned my my artifact to get that ready for priming. Charizaka 2, nice. Which one? I heard a ton of Asian and Russians that move to take advantage of the grow boom. Once it slows down, they'll sell everything for cheap to move on somewhere else. Interesting. Tamia Fletcher. I didn't build it just yet, but I did build an RG Justice Gundam that got my birthday last month. I love designing this pink boy. What's up, Michael Foster? Welcome. Gloss coated clear kit. Give my brother. Kit's backlog. I don't know which one I'd even want to build. Thursday maybe. Morning all. Still doing Christmas festivities. Stay with the in-laws, so I'll be in and out. Okay, weeks. Glad you can stop by even for a little while. If you guys are stopping in, don't forget, there should be a link down in the description for the donation, and I'll throw it in the chat every now and then. We are raising money today for Shriners Hospitals for Children, Boston. They do amazing work. Have a great burn unit. I think they do some other stuff there too at the Boston location. And of course, the other Shriners Hospitals locations are great too. Trying to raise $10,000 today. I think last I checked we were closing in on that first K, so every little bit helps. And if I do hit 10K today, I'm going to record some sort of TikTok dance, which will be hilarious. HTML's Byakuchi, nice. 100 Jack Dogan, a little bit cool. Stayed up late watching the GU stream, so I just woke up. Probably work on the Debon Epion later, nice. Everything looks like a pixelated abstract painting. Thanks, tablet. That's rough. Not bad numbers on this stream this morning either. We got 42. That's before 10 a.m. Thank you for the sub, Mechhead Studios. The kids at Pokeplot quick hits. We built them yesterday. Very much recommend them for anyone with young ones. Nice. We opened the boxes, they were like, why are the toys broken? All right. Okay, just get that there. $23. I've also been extremely surprised by all the generosity you've had for stream donations lately. So we've got a massive set of prizes today. We'll be doing our first draw for that, you know, probably in a little bit. Probably draw a little bit less frequently than we do on a normal day since we've got all day to give them away, but we've got 19 prizes total, including some limited kits. And a Sazabi Verka. You building from the feet up? Yes, and that's because in this case, that's where it starts actually. It's kind of unusual. Usually we get the head, arms, and shoulders first, but got this on while I'm cleaning. Did notice Nick got a haircut. Yes, we did that on Christmas Eve. Things are getting a little bit ridiculous. We haven't really had much time, so my wife usually cuts my hair for me. Did the kids get posted anywhere? I think most of them were mentioned in the most recent weekly update, and I think there's a little clip on the on Instagram, on the Reels, on the Mecha Warehouse Instagram page. There's a few that I think were added afterwards. Some P Bandai too in there. Don't know yet about what fees are attached. Is it flat $1 per donation, or is it a percentage-based thing? Travis, I'm not totally sure. I don't know if anybody donated knows that. My wife would always cut my hair too, but during the pandemic I started shaving it all off and rock the bald look now. I think the bald look is coming for me in the future. With my hair loss. The IG reel just checked out of curiosity. Nice. There's been at least 1 or 2 items added since then, I think. We've got a Leo S-Type in the prize pool. Thanks to Gumpla Viking. Do you have a personal Instagram, or is it just Mecha Warehouse want to see your builds and customize Gumpla? I do. Nick.Savory on Instagram is my personal page. I believe it's mentioned right in the bio of the @Mecha Warehouse page. It's like about $1 per $50 donated. Okay, so that's what, 2%. It's probably the transaction fee or whatever charged by the credit card processor. I know Shriners has a really good rating by, was it Charity Navigator? They do amazing work. I mean, they treat patients without, regardless of that patient's ability to pay, which is amazing. We came into our interaction with them just about 2 years ago when my son burned his hands. And the treatment he got there was amazing. You can't even tell that he was burned. We got really lucky. But super appreciative of what he got there for care. The doctors and nurses and how they handle the kids and stuff is great too. So G1, G2. My son 12 years ago with a pretty major surgery, and I've been helping him every year since. That's awesome, Buster. I kept waiting for the bill to show up. I didn't even know that I was willing to pay whatever, because my son's burns, I was so freaked out that he'd be, like scarred for life or have some, damage to ability to use his hands. It's asking me because some charity streams that I watch will do a mad minute where they ask for everyone to go make a $1 donation. Well, not much of its own. 50 people donate $1, moves the needle. Gotcha. When we do the next draw, I'm going to go look and check where we're at. I think we're at 595 last I checked. All right, so I need 22. The RG Tallgeese. Yes, it's actually the RG Tallgeese 2. If you like Marvel, have you been able to watch the new Spider-Man movie? I am into Marvel. I haven't been to the theater in I don't know how long. I have not seen the new one yet. What's up, Farless Barkley? Okay, and then 16. Along with Stream B. Boss, it should be running until at least 9 p.m. tonight, is my plan. If it takes me longer than that to finish, I will likely keep going. I'm hoping it's done at 9 though. On the way in TikTok to watch your Mecha Warehouse games videos. That's good stuff. Thanks, Artie. Definitely been a fun time. Didn't even know there was an RG Tallgeese 2. I'm jealous. Yep, there is Tallgeese 2. I think there was a Tallgeese 3 as well. They're both P Bandai kits. I kind of forget how I even ended up with this one. I don't know if I bought it on P Bandai or if it was back when I was trying. No, it must have been the usual P Bandai, right? It's got the blue fin. Yeah. So I guess it was. What's your favorite Tallgeese design? 1, 2, 3, or Flugel? I don't really acknowledge Flugel because I haven't seen any of the stuff with that. I think Tallgeese 2. I mean, 1 and 2 are basically the same. Just colors and the face, really. So this is gonna go like that. I need 19 and 20. Good morning, Merry Christmas, community boy. Geomar, what's up? Of course, they're P Bandai. I think only P Bandai kits. I've done the MG Jesta Cannon and MG Jesta Shazar. MG Jesta Cannon's like the one that got away from me. Just take the wings off of the wing Gundam, slap them on the goose. You got a Flugel. Yeah, I've seen it. I just haven't seen the manga or whatever it's from. Just curious, what's your favorite Gundam series? Is it what's a close second? Despise 3 nubs on thruster bells. Yeah, it's a pain in the butt. Gundam Wing, I usually cite as my favorite, mostly because of the nostalgia factor, and 8th MS Team is my other favorite, so I think that's my answer to those for the time being. I've been pretty consistent on those answers for a while. I feel like I should just pick something else just to mix it up every once in a while. you haven't read Glory of the Losers and are a Wing fan, you should. Pretty good series with more backstory in the characters and some arguably better designs. I should. Waiting on Premium Goose to come in the mail. I feel like someone's missing out on the opportunity to make like a premium vodka brand or something called Tall Goose. Should freak out someone new and occasionally say G Savior is your favorite. You built any of those RG Ava kits? I have one on its way and I've heard good things about them. I haven't. Same favorite. Just recently watched the first Gundam Seed, and all I can say is I love the kits that came out of that series. It seems to be about fair. A lot of people like the designs, but aren't necessarily fans of Seed as an actual show. I haven't seen Seed, so I can't really comment there from personal experience. This plastic is nice. Great. Love the left lens. Heaven, it might be my favorite GBB. It has gold polycaps. Interesting, that's definitely not a common polycap color. Okay, so it's a really interesting frame for these knees. Seed has some of the best designs, but apps that can't sit through the show. I think other than IBO, Seed has the most kits I've built. It's literally a soap opera. Give me a Gundam telenovela. All right. I've tried numerous times to watch Seed, but can't manage to get past the 20s. Oh, episode 20. Okay, right leg. 15 and 36. And then E1 3. numerous times to watch. So Nick, how many days off do all the minions get for Expo? So we took Christmas Eve off. We'll be back to normal though on Monday. We're taking New Year's Eve off as well, and it's primarily driven, at least most of us will be back on Monday, primarily driven by UPS having the holiday on those days, so most of our pickup can't happen anyway. So it seems like a good time to take some time off. Just chimed in, what you building? Tall Geese 2, real grade right now, and then I'll be hopefully building 2 HG Space Leos before the day is done as well. Let's see if we're in the background noise to build to. Didn't catch anything. New people joining, remember to check the links in the description. Donate to help reach the goal and get Nick some dance lessons for TikTok. Thanks, Travis. Thanks for the reminder. Oh, we're almost up to 50. If you could find it dubbed, I might give it a legit try, but all the stream places that have it are subs. One of these days I'll go for it. I feel like there's other things that I really want to watch that I haven't watched, so I probably should watch those first. But yeah, we are trying to raise money for Shriners Hospitals for Children today. So do hit up that stream link, or that link down in the description. I'm trying to hit 10K today for Shriners Hospitals. Sounds like we're getting close to 1K. According to Artie, I'll be checking in a minute and doing our first drawing for the giveaways. We got 19 kits, 19 prizes, I should say. One of the prizes isn't a kit. Some really good stuff we're giving away today, so be looking for that shortly. But if you have a few bucks to share, definitely hit up that link and make a donation to Shriners Hospitals for Children. An excellent organization doing amazing work for kids. Imagine we draw all 19 prizes without invoking the coin. Be interesting. 19 prizes, you're not drawing for all 19 at once, right? Correct. So the plan is we're going to basically, I'll use the word inject, two prizes at a time into the prize pool. So the first draw will have 2 prizes, and every hour and a half or so we will add more prizes, give or take. Funimation as the regular seed on dub, see Destiny as sub. Oh, interesting. Okay, E1 15 and 2. This white plastic has like an extra glossy sheen to it, it seems like. These are really hard knobs to get to here. point of mine is burning red. It's loud where it tells me to flip victory. You guys are hilarious. Trying to keep the sanity down the bare minimum to keep on track time-wise today. Building the Star Wars stuff. Yeah, I've got a Mando and Boba Fett on my table waiting. Nice. I have not. I have an X-Wing of some sort on my backlog that I'll build one of these days. Which the PG Arc 78 Unleashed kits are going to be going for at the moment. Champ. I'm not sure. They're, depends on where you get them, obviously. We don't have any in stock right now, but I want to say we're like 180, 170 something. But like, Nick, where you go to do the axe throwing? We did the axe throwing. It's the Rugged Axe in Manchester. The place was great. They, great atmosphere. They gave us some good instruction on how to throw the axes, and it was a lot of fun. Kate and I were saying we'd want to go back sometime, you know, date night or something. We had the coin train the school of the undefeated of the East. I think I want to bust open this PG double up. I'm terrified. It's big backstory. Did you hear about the axe throwing place in Florida that got sued for copyright infringement? Rockstar Games sued because Rockstar axe throwing might cause market confusion. That's hilarious. I think it's more like the publicity of the lawsuit might help them. So they figured it was worth it. Okay. Do this one other part here. E1 16, and then we will pick a number range. Oh, nice. Some of these nubs are super tiny. This is a nice kit. I've never built a tall geese, the real grade tall geese before. I mean, I haven't built many real grades at all, but I've heard good things about it. And I am very pleasantly surprised, even knowing all these good things about it, that this is a really solid kit. I might have to pick up the regular Tall Geese 1 real grade and do something with that too. This is pretty solid. There's a company in Hudson that has a trailer with 2 axe throwing lanes in it that they bring to your location. Yep, Axe Play, I think. I've seen the trailer out and about. We were thinking of going there, and then ended up deciding to go up, closer to where we're located because most of our team is closer up there. Does this just float here? Guess it does. It's not connected to anything. Oh, it connects up to the armor. Gotcha. I always found the tall geese thigh design interesting with the attached side armor. Yeah, I was just looking at that. RG wingsuits are small. Yeah, it's definitely a small one. All right, let's do our first draw. We got 50 people in here. We're gonna draw a number in the range of 1 to 100. First up, oh, we're starting with some good stuff here. So we got the Real Grade Wing Gundam number 35, courtesy of Tone. That was from that giant prize pool donated, giant set of prizes donated on Black Friday, and an HG Leo S, courtesy of Gunpla Viking. So let's put a number in the chat between 1 and 100. 1 and 100, one number per person. Do not delete or change your number. We only ship to US addresses, and we'll draw in a moment. Let's update our donation. We're up to 818. Still got a ways to go to hit that 10K. Should make the prizes unlock based on where we're at for donations. But thank you, Austin Farley, Corey Renner, Kyle Dixon, Melissa Sylvia, Zachary Erfig, and our anonymous donator for your donations. All much appreciated. And if anybody else is looking to donate, the link is down in the description. Please help us try to hit that goal of 10K today. All right, so need A15. And then I need Yuan 6, 7, and 13. First time I did RG, I thought it'd be just a step up from HG, but it was way wrong. Harder than MG by far. I think it depends on the kit, but yeah, it's MG scale, or not scale, but like parts complexity in terms of how many parts. But they're smaller, which I think makes things more challenging. Six and 7, and then 13. I feel like we're making pretty good time in the build, though. Number range is 1 to 100, just 1 to 100. Maybe we get both these legs done in about 2 hours. That would be pretty good timing. We'd probably have this build done in 6 to 8. Hopefully the Leo doesn't take too much longer. What kit are we building today? Today, Pat, I am working on the Real Grade Tall Geese 2, and then hopefully also doing a pair of HG Space Leos to go with it. I plan on building making some sort of diorama with these three, like a space diorama or something. Always great when you kind of lose where your num marks are. It's a good sign. Sorry, I just jumped in. Morning, Nick. Merry Christmas all. Thanks, Jay Punisher. All right, we are over 1,000. Don't if you can. Everyone, 'tis the season for giving. Thanks, Travis. And of course, the real reason to try to get to that 10K is so I have to learn a TikTok dance. It's all good. Just want to make sure y'all don't get knocked out of the trunk. Space Leo, best Leo. I have 3 for this exact reason. Still need to start the 3rd Leo. Definitely donate. Thanks, Aim Slee. Aim Imbecile. Imbecile. I feel like we've talked about how to pronounce this. Make sure you check if your employer matches donations. That could help a lot. Of course, Kyle, it's a great idea as well. A lot of employers do donation matches. And some of these are really challenging to get at. Most of these nubs are pretty good, but these nubs all buried down. A little challenging to get to. Dance lessons and stilettos aren't cheap. You know, RGs are just 144 scale MGs. I don't think they're harder. Dope for people who like 144 scale, lots of detail though. I'm starting to like RGs a lot. They definitely, this is only my 2nd one, but I'm enjoying it so far. I like the detail. Won't take up a ton of space on my shelf. It'll be good for a diorama. Do that first draw in a few moments here and get these parts on. Okay. So we got that on there. That's what I was worried about. Okay. Togi's just panel lined and water slides looks amazing. I bet so. You donate to on here. Donation link is down in the description. Should cut that little piece off before I put this in here. Headbutt the camera. RG grunt suits would be awesome. I think Bandai would make some good money if they made those. They probably would do really well. Master grades too. But I feel like it's unlikely, even though I think it would be a really smart decision. Okay, so get that in there. Better. That. Of course, the ankle armor spun around when I was putting that on. There we go. Buy some water slide decals. What else do I need besides water and a mayonnaise lid? Maybe Q-tips. I flip a coin between the two people who choose the same number. Good morning, every builder. Hope all of you enjoyed the holidays, and I did. Thanks, WebC. Hope you. Well, I guess you said you did, so I don't even need to say hope you did. First time building that. Okay, so let's draw some numbers. So I gotta draw two numbers. Excuse me. So first one is for the RG wing. RG wing is number 40. And the HG Space Leo is number 50. So number 40 and 50, let me know if we have a winner. Oh, I forgot to call time. Well, I got time in there before anybody got a last minute number in at least. 40 and 50, let me know if we have any winners and I will confirm if any of those prizes remain. We will draw them in the next draw, and we might have a few other prizes added to the prize pool by then as well. No winners. Okay, that's all good. Got plenty of more draws left. Oh, so we're definitely over 1K, 1,004. Thanks, Travis, for the large donation, putting us over the 1K. So we are about 10%, 1 minute late. 40 and 50 are the numbers for the prize. If since it looks like no winners, we'll draw those next time, and depending on exactly what time we start, we might have another prize or two to add to the pool. Let's drop some in the bucket myself. Thanks, Jay Punisher. Okay, now 11 and 12. I remember to set chat to live today. Nice, Travis. Already joined the draw. So, William, when it's time for the next draw, I will put a number range out there, and everybody will add their number to the chat, and then I pick random numbers in that range, and if your number gets called, you win. If not, the prizes roll over to the next draw. Merry Christmas to you and your family, Nick. Thanks, Craig. Best of luck to you and the Mecha Warehouse crew in 2021. Well, we've only got a few days left of 2021, but thank you. What's up, Kevin Lee? Good morning. You think you'll ever get more Prowess guns in stock again? I'm sure. Best of luck to you, crew 2022. That's what I thought. Thank you, Craig. I think we will. They reprint kits. Sometimes it takes years between prints. But the Province gun themselves pretty well when we've had it. I just imagine it might not be popular enough to warrant a print every year. We've seen some things that blast we had in the warehouse recently, so it's on the chopping block. What do you mean chopping block, Kevin? For the prizes? Or something else? What I'm building today. Kit you're building. Okay. So I'm working on the real grade Tall Geese 2, and I'll be hopefully doing the 2 Space Leos as well. It's probably gonna be a pain to take off. Okay, an E114. Question: What Bandai does a quarterly order form and are gauging interest? You go for the things that you know are going to sell out quick. You also toss in a few dark horses. I order some of everything because we don't know which ones they're actually going to make. So we just place our order for each kit based on how many we think will sell. So if it's something that we've had in the past and it sells really well, we might order a lot more of it than, say, a kit that we've had and didn't sell really well, or a kit we've never had. But we basically place our orders based on how we think they're going to all perform, with the hope that we're trying to target 6 months to a year of supply on a given kit. We're often not getting anywhere near that because of the way they're rationing stuff. But that's what we're shooting for when we order usually. Okay, into special coating kits, would be dope to see you build an MG Sotheby special coating version. Not really, because I'd prefer to paint kits for the most part. They look kind of cool, and that might be a fun project to do. But I'm not as into those, generally speaking. The only one I've built that would be, I think, anywhere considered like that is the Master Grade Hyakushiki. But, it's not really a special coating, it's just the way that kit comes. I actually kind of wish that they sold that kit in an uncoated version, too. Okay, would you like to see on the order form that you're surprised has not been reprinted? That's a good question. Some good knee bend there. I'm not sure. So, hour and 15 in, and we got one leg down. So, G137. It's a really good question. I just don't know what the answer is. Or am I surprised that they haven't reprinted yet? Let's do the live stream from the living room TV. Wife and daughter say hi, Nick. Hi, wife and daughter. Big, I guess the MG the O would be a good one, considering how expensive those are these days because they've been so long out of a print. My Wi-Fi wants to start crapping out now, of course. Bummer. Hopefully you can get it back up and running. I'd like to see first MG full armor Gundam. Should make a 2.0 more yellow color than gold. The 2.0 might be interesting on the Yakushiki. I just wish you could get one without the coating, so you could paint it without having to like strip that expensive coating off of it. They pick a winner. We had no winners for the first round of prizes. Let's see. Does anyone know when the MG Phasver will be back in stock? I'm not sure. I don't know if that's been on orders or not, off the top of my head. Reprint wishes Ifrit Schneid, Rose and Zulu, Goof R35, and Dom R35. Dom R35 was a nice kid. Tired of waiting. I bought myself the MG Amazing Red Warrior. Shiki Crash is gray plastic. Yeah, but it's P Bandai. And it's slightly different proportions and stuff. There's a few differences to that kit. So this will be a test to see if my wife is watching somewhere in the house, because my beverage ran out. So if she is listening, maybe she'll bring me some water. Guess if I don't see her in a little bit, I'll have to go text her or go get something to drink. Still looks cheeky-ish. Last year, the stream, I randomly, we were talking about milkshakes, I want to say. And she randomly showed up with a milkshake at like a ridiculous time in the middle of the night. Cause I was like, oh, a milkshake would be really good right now. Chat question, how do you take your coffee? I don't drink coffee. Cause I'm weird like that. Like a little coffee with my sugar. Time to start the stopwatch on that water. They just kind of drink coffee and only on weekends. I think that's how it starts. Navy style black coffee, and the muddier the better. she's listening.
I was. Water, and can I interest you in an omelet?
Ooh. Wow.
Plating this as you requested my water.
Nice.
Good timing.
Nice. I got breakfast. And water. Look at that. How's business now? Business is good. Business is good. We've been busy. Although December, people always say like, oh, it's the holidays, you guys must be slammed. And we've noticed a lull every December. I think it's because everybody stocks up at the Black Friday sale and then spends money on family. It's a great looking omelet. It is. It does look really good. I want to take a bite of that in a second here. Figure out how to eat it and, well, I guess I'm going to eat and build at the same time. Full service, what a wife. Yes, I have the most amazing wife to put up with and support, like, and help me. Just made a donation to your cause. Great thing you're doing. Thanks, Craig. My wife said, oh damn, you getting breakfast? Was not expecting that, actually. It wasn't like pre-planned or anything. I figured I wasn't eating anything until at least lunchtime. But I'm not going to complain. The lunch attention teacher once said, take a bite and write. On your case, take a bite and build. Yep. If chewing sounds become obnoxious, let me know. I'll mute the mic. Kate is probably happy that you're not doing a full 24 hours this year. Yeah, I think so. We were talking briefly about doing a midweek stream at the warehouse and doing 24 hours. And the plan was, if we were going to do that, is she'd bring an air mattress and come hang out at the warehouse with me all night, so I wouldn't be alone. And give me support and whatever. But I think this is much preferable. I rather like the idea of actually getting sleep too, so I'm not complaining. This is a good omelet. I'm not gonna lie. Finally completed the Rick Diaz I opened like 2 months ago. Nice. And my only complaint about this kit so far would be these nubs inside these hard to reach spots. I mean, with slightly better tools, if I had like a little sanding board or something, I'd be able to get in there. So it's not really that big of a deal, but it's kind of a pain. Howdy, what's up, Barry? BB. How are you? Jake, did anyone get any cool models this Christmas? Great question. I think a few people mentioned some earlier in the stream. I know personally I didn't get any models. I didn't really get anything for Christmas, actually. I think always delivers with some leg for the holidays. Yeah, I will not be asking my wife to show a little leg this time. Thanks for the sub, Blazer VX. Does anyone think? Who's everyone this about the P Bandai Calamity? A little pricey, but looks awesome. It looks like a pretty cool variation. My wife blew me away at the MGEX Unicorn. Nice, Farlez. Nick needs a mini lampshade for leg work in progress pics. I do. I need a smaller one. Last year around Christmas, I took the mega size RX-78 leg and put a lampshade on it. That was kind of cool. I feel like there'd be a market for actually making a an actual RX-78 like leg lamp. She doesn't really work, just dog sits and saves that up over time. She must have saved for a long while. Nice, it's even more meaningful then. Live Last Heaven, Wing Zero Sky, and the build version of GPO2, forgot the actual name. Oh, I saw some kits, MG Dom and MG Dwaj. I got a Dwaj in my backlog. Way too impatient for P Bandai orders. A bunch of people in the Discord got some great Christmas stuff with the Secret Santa. Andrea C, hello. What kit did we pick? Tall Geese 2 and the high grade Leos. Patient to wait for them. Zaku head as like a lantern would be pretty cool. That would be really cool. Someday I really need to sign up for Discord. You should, Travis. We've got a really good group there. It's like a shining Gundam lamp with a lamp head hand. Like my kit purchase for a while. It's gotten a bit crazy. It's really easy for it to get out of hand, isn't it? Nobody buys me Gunpla, can't blame them. How would they know what I don't have? It's really hard to buy Gunpla for people, especially if you're not in the hobby or not talking to those people all the time. Undead, I resemble that remark, although it's for the warehouse and not me. I bought more kits in 2021 than I have in my entire life. I think that's true for Mecha Warehouse too, especially if you consider unfulfilled orders. What's everyone's favorite Christmas holiday song? Just about anything on the August Burns Red Christmas special albums. Stopping in on my break and definitely when I get done. Thankfully Sundays are short days. Nice, Dylan. The Marvelous Mechanics Beetle model. I really wish there were more in the series. I haven't heard of those. What is that? Is that a model of a Beetle, or is that like an actual Beetle, or like the car, the Beetle? Is it like John Lennon in model form? Ringo Starr or something? If you were a 90s kid, you'd love Gargoyles, the red RG Astro Red Frame, RG Unicorn, MG Strike Freedom, Silent Night, Bodum Night by John Bodum. Nice. Great How the Night Santa went crazy. Good times. I heard on the Christmas Eve there's a variation of Iron Man. I think it's called I Am Santa Claus or something. It's pretty cool. ABR is a good choice. There's a dude on TikTok that did a version of All I Want for Christmas in the style Tool. That's nice. I Am Santa Claus. I would hear to play Black Sabbath play that. I don't know who, I forget who it was that did it. It was some sort of like cover essentially. It was pretty good. And speaking of funny parodies and stuff, I saw on TikTok, I think, kind of a parody of Baby It's Cold Outside, Baby It's COVID Outside, which is pretty funny. Christmas cover by Dio yesterday. I can't remember what song it was. Cool. Oh, that's not supposed to come off? Oh, I guess it doesn't matter if it's all the way in. That's all. They were a fan of American punk rock. I listened to a Christmas album a few years ago. I heard some of those songs. Got my P-Band Bound Dockin' nice. So how often are you doing these giveaways? Probably about hourly, give or take. We're getting kind of close to doing the next one, I think. Try not to do them as frequently as usual because I don't want to spend the entire stream just doing the giveaways. What we build at Jonas, we're building the RG Tallgeese 2, and then we'll be doing a pair of HG Space Leos. Almost a 1.3K, nice. So it's in the omelet. It's ham, cheese. It's like green and red peppers. It's pretty good. Almost a 1.3K, nice. This is a good time to remind everybody we are trying to raise money today for Shriners Hospitals for Children, Boston. We have a goal to hit 10K today. So if you happen to have a few bucks to share, or to spare, I guess is really the word I'm looking for, the donation link is in the description. You can head over there and donate to Shriners. They do amazing work, wonderful children's hospital. They treat kids with various things. The Boston unit's got an excellent burn unit. I think they do some ortho stuff there too. Maybe something else. I know them for their burn stuff, and they do incredible work regardless of the family's ability to pay. Helping families from all over. They helped my son a couple years ago when he burned his hands, and I am forever grateful for what they did. And so trying to help kind of repay them for the incredible work they do and help them help others. Song playing sounds like the main background song from World War Z. Need more SD silhouette booster frames. Yeah, it seems like it's been a while since the frames have been reprinted. Hopefully they'll do them again soon. And to top it off, if we do hit the 10K today, I have promised to attempt a TikTok dance. So far, someone has traveled to come by to see the warehouse or pick up an order. Oh, that's a great question. Thank you, TSA Welch, for the sub. No Vince Guaraldi fans. I bump some of those year round. Let's see. What is the furthest someone has come for that? know we had some people from Mass and Maine pretty regularly. Wonder if anybody picked something up on their way through from somewhere else. Rhode Island, we had somebody come up from Rhode Island before, so I guess that's probably a pretty healthy drive. So I guess it depends on how far up in Maine the Mainers are. Well, actually, you know what? No, we had Zai came by, and he was living in New York before he moved. So that might be the furthest. So y'all, hope everyone had a good Christmas. I got MG Wing Zero custom for a car for Christmas. Happy I was able to donate to a good cause. Nice. What's up, Maui? Actually, you know what? We had some people from Puerto Rico stop by not that long ago. I think it was in October or November. They were on vacation. I don't think they came specifically for us, but they were in the area, so to speak, and decided to stop by. They placed a pretty large order for pickup while they were here. Travis, Nick, did you see the announcement for the new Converge that Heavy Arms Kai is in? I did see that. That caught my eye. We'll actually probably put up on the Discord the request for interest to see how many we should order. All right, legs are done, so making good time. Both legs done under 2 hours. We get the waist done inside of maybe another hour. Chest maybe in an hour. Arms an hour each, and then maybe another hour for accessories. Hopefully we got plenty of time still. There you go, Alfredo. You see the leg bend. It's got really good leg bend. Okay, waist 44, 45, 46. Looking on the website for your local pickup address, and I can't find it. Oh, interesting. I think it's on there somewhere. If you Google it, it shows up on Google Maps, but it's 209 West River Road in Hooksett, New Hampshire. Definitely gonna have to get a Tall Geese RG. They seem like nice kits. I'm contemplating getting the regular Tall Geese real grade now. This is pretty solid. Start my real world build, assembling my inversion table. Okay, F18. Looks like I don't have my runner F out yet. never mind, I did have it out. Have you painted an RG yet? Not yet. This might end up being my first painted RG. I've actually only painted high grades at this point, and I'm painting a Flame Toys kit right now. A18. Small, just an FYI, it is a hard time standing with the arm cannon. That's a spam bot. Is that a spam bot? This might be a good time. We got the new Display Nips I grabbed over Black Friday. Nice. This is probably a good time to do our second draw. Let's put a number. We're trying to paint the Gundam artifact kits. I'm thinking about it, but it's intimidating with everything being so small. I am. I'm going to prime one. We'll be priming one soon. Okay, so next draw, let's put a number between 1 and 120. 120. We're going to add the next two prizes as well. So we got the RG Wing HG Leo S-Type, a Gundam Base Limited Gundam Barbatos Metal Gloss Injection, and a Figure Rise Standard Ultraman 7.3 fully armed. So we got four prizes up for grabs. I'll call time in a little bit. We'll draw some numbers. Remember, one number per person. Do not delete or change your number. And we only ship to US addresses. Got a hunch we're gonna have a coin toss. We might. I'm sure we'll probably end up tossing the coin at least once between now and the end of the stream. We've got 19 total prizes on tap, so lots of stuff to give away. Alright, so I'm going to sand this real quick. Oh, no, it's still supposed to be in there. Better have a coin toss. I played all the Mortal Kombat games and a lack of coin tosses. Have help you can. Okay, so let's update this while I'm at it. Sorry, 1309. Thanks, Blair, Craig, Kirk, Martin, Steen, Craig. I don't know where my overlap point is the last time I looked. Cord. I know Travis we definitely saw last probably an hour ago, so. And our anonymous donator. Thanks everyone who has donated. Remember that donation link is down in the description. Throwing time in the chat. This is a newer post all these RGs came out, been more interested in the line. Seem like they're getting better and better. Okay, so the range was to 120 this time. So 4 numbers. First one, RG Wing, is number 75. HG Leo S is number 69. Gundam Base Limited Gundam Barbatos is number 48. And the Ultraman is number 105. Let me know if we have any winners, and I will confirm. Flipping on a coin, just remember what a coin flip is like. G1 42 and 43. I think I saw the 69, but I think the person with the 69 is the one who donated the kits, so let's cut these out and then I guess I'll double check here what people got. Someone always has 69. Looks like thought 75 might have been called, but only after I called time. '69 was Gunpla Viking. So Gunpla Viking, do you want to win them on you donated, or should I keep it up? Maybe this is the justification you needed to be able to keep that kit. Weeks K with 48, so awesome. And then I don't think there was a 105. No 105. So congratulations, Weeks K. You could send a note to support at mechawarehouse.com and we will send that out this week. PG00 is too scary to start, right? I flipped the coin for it. It again. I'm here to hang out. Don't want to win today. Alright, so get that one on, and then this one. If you're afraid to add kids to your backlog like me, I made something else that Kren donated. Yep, that's probably gonna come up mid-afternoon. Mid to late afternoon, I think, is when that joins the prize pool. I randomized everything. Got a ton of prizes. And there's no way I can draw numbers for everything every time here. E123. So Gunpla Viking, do you want to win your prize you donated, or should I keep it in the prize pool? Get the Flame Toys kit. I think I'm going to pull a trigger on the Acid Rain that got announced. It's good. It's a solid kit. It's not Bandai, but it's a good kit, and if you're into the Transformers designs, damn it, then it's a good option. What am I looking for? F. Keeping the prize pool. Got it. Will do. I'm just throwing this out there. I will take bribes if you ever want to place an order, guys, for something that you really want, but you can't justify taking home. And I'll rig things in your favor. I'm kidding. Personally not a fan of Flame Toys kits so far, some pretty nasty nut placement. Which one did you do, Kevin? I'll take bribes. Nick Savory. I was going to try to buy some more P-Bandai kits, but I've got hit with my address is invalid, even though I've been getting my packages here all this time. Bummer. Drifting, I was working on Clear, Optimus Prime. I've got the G1 Optimus. I'm trying to think if there's any ridiculous nubs or anything. They don't bother me as much because I'm painting the kit. A Grimlock kit from G1, you got my money. That'd be really cool. Mostly cut, fold, glue, repeat for me. I'll probably spend my desk since October still unfinished. GM Sniper White Dingo and Mandrake. Now I watch it get reprinted on Pete Van Dyke. We're really already 2 hours in. Okay, A19. G1 23 and 24, so I guess I'll do those first. Buy from you guys, but you don't have money to good play I want in stock. Maybe there's more niche than others, I don't know, but I keep looking everywhere. Nobody seems to have them. Fatal. So everything gets printed in batches. So when one shop is out, the other ones tend to be out too. For the most part, you know, it depends on who bought more or, you know, sold more early or whatever. But that's been our problem. There's been a lot of stuff that just sells out super fast. And then we can't get it again for a year or whatever. Kevin, who are some of your favorite builders? My son and my wife. I'll go with the super politically correct answers there. For 2 packs of Trident layers. The bribe is just for you to buy yourself the kit, have me pretend that you want it. We go back and hook my RX-79G with the OG big backpack after last stream, maybe YouTube video. I can't wait for the new 30-minute missions backpack that they announced. That kind of looks like the Ground Gundam backpack. And the Gatling gun that came out with too. Stocking product this year has required a few rituals and some blood sacrifices. Swear to God, definitely. Any ETA on the MG Virtue? No. I mean, they were released late November in Japan, so they could show up anytime now. You find those sanding pads around out square corners? They can if you're not careful. I try to be really careful about sanding around corners and stuff like that. If you really want the best result on corners, you would use something, less flexible, I guess. '22 be better for getting kits in stock, hopefully. We will find out. It seems like things have been gradually improving a little bit, but not by as much as I'd really like, but it's not going to get better overnight. '23 and '24. No, every time. Just them to be quiet.
Yeah, I know. Okay. We're going up.
These runner stands do not like the runners from this kit. Cute giggles. Yeah, that's how they get you. They pretend to be all cute and stuff, and then they destroy your stuff. Pirates have seized the containers with your precious virtues. I mean, it's a slight against you guys. I wouldn't find that way to spending, I guess. A couple kits I found ages ago I really wanted but never got, now seem to be non-existent. Yeah, it's just the state of the industry. I don't take that personally. I think it's just things will come back around, so I recommend not overpaying for things on eBay and stuff unless you absolutely have to have it now. But some kits, it takes a couple years between reprints, and just when you see that kit you really want, snap it up. My production picked up with the Battlelog kits, but I wouldn't say if that was purely for the holidays or an actual sign of things to come. Yeah, it's hard to say, Blair. I've heard that the Bandai was trying to allocate more to the US than it was, but I don't know if that's going to be a permanent thing or if that was a temporary thing. I guess time will tell. We've been gradually increasing the size of our orders, which means that we're getting more stuff. Kids get any Gunpla for Xmas? No. Not this year. We got the kids tablets this year. Was the gifts from mom and dad, so reprint list for next year has my wallet cringing already. Cartoon is a toy commercial. Stock increases were planned, I'm sure. Trying to think what kit I paid the most at retail because I wasn't patient enough. That's pretty much what's going to happen if you buy anything that's not normally available, is you're going to overpay at least a little bit. I think that's ultimately the biggest justification for backlogs is it takes a while for kits to come back around again. Supply is not guaranteed. And so when you see the kit you want, you buy it, stash it away for a rainy day, and then you'll have it. Backlog got crazy, so you're grabbing kits I knew I wanted just in case I'd never see them again. It needs to be a JG Wentworth for Gunpla. It's my kit and I want it now. C1, 2, and 3. That's the best justification. Cough, cough. The hard part, I think, is balancing, parts that are going or kits that are going to be available, that are available now. You might not see them again, but you might not get around to building them anyway. Like, that's the hard part, is that you really could probably wait on certain kits and get them the next time they're reprinted. Because most of us are not building through our backlogs at a ridiculous rate. I know mine tends to grow faster than I could build. And the kit that included painting it took you the longest amount of time. It's hard to say. I know that the PG GPO1 was, I guess that's probably the one that's taken me the most time so far. I haven't done decals or anything on it yet, but it was like, 26 hours into the main part, and then probably another 20-ish hours on the FB armor. I paid for the kits before, but for me, they really feel like they cost more time than money. When I started building Gunpla, I bought a ton of the big MGs at the Vercog. Glad I did, because they're hard to find at a decent price now. Yes, can't keep a backlog to save my life. I think you're the exception, not the rule, Aspen. I have trouble getting time to build anything. I build mainly on these streams. I try to do detail stuff and other work on my kits, a few hours a week, but I don't have a lot of time. Watching stores like Toy Arena and Galactic Toys mark up kits recently is ridiculous. Some places have definitely been doing that. Some have been doing it because they're importing kits and finding kits, elsewhere and trying to make them available, I think is what I heard. But it's really hard to understand that sometimes. Alright, so these are going to go on here. The MG just a can of Galactic for over 160. They're officially smoking illegal substances. $1,300, nice. Let's go. We've been $1,300 a while. Let's get ourselves up to 2K. I mean, we got what, 9 hours left to go and 9K left to go or so. Or no, we got 9, 12, 10 hours. 10 hours to go. Math is already hard. It's not a good sign. Local store imports from Japan. The price is basically if I were to buy the kits online, pay shipping, so very justifiable. I hope you have an excellent Xmas. My wife Love the Hello Kitty kit I ordered from you. Nice. Okay. A10. Got this hard time to figure out how much it would cost to make a Gundam kit out of gold. Oh god. I'm definitely not up for that kind of math right now. Okay, and then G1 and 221 and 29. Might as well get both of those at the same time. But 2 hours, how are you holding up? I'm doing okay. Back's already a little unhappy, but it was unhappy before the stream. Rose gold to make it fun. So I should mention again, we are trying to raise money for Shriners Hospitals for Children. I made a solid gold kit. There's a link down in the description below. We're trying to hit 10K today. So if you happen to have a few bucks to spare to help the cause, it would be greatly appreciated. Mute this. I'm not gonna be able to figure it out. They made one out of lunar titanium. But I'm Target and Hobby Lobby are the only ones getting close to me, and they're basically at the same 6 kits for almost a year now. I think the big box stores are mostly getting the same stuff. An army of Moon Gundam, just then Grandpa's. Novsky particle reactor sold separately. Imagine. So we got this. You know, if you're gonna go with your diorama idea for the tall geese and Leos, yeah, I think so. So my plan is for that, I would like to, like, it'll probably be like a space diorama. Maybe I'll just have like an asteroid or something. An action base is going to be pretty simple. Relatively low key. But I kind of want like a scene with them. I mean, I don't know. I guess is still considered a diorama at that point, but I want that like scene. As they're flying towards wherever. All right. $14, but I need G1 and G2 30, and then C1 5. It's gonna look pretty sweet. I think it's a cool way to display them. I also want to do a diorama for my, like I want to do like little base. I guess maybe they're considered vignettes or something if it's not a full diorama. I got my Leo that I've got, and then I've got the Alto ground type that I'm weathering. I want it to have like a little like snow scene base for it to be on. Up the life is the life for me. The last one I built was the Talkies 3. I'll never ever break them whatsoever because P Bandai is too pricey for me. Oh. I'd love to try to build a diorama. Just need the right time to do after building. Definitely. Display builds coming out of picture frames on walls. Those are pretty cool. I've never seen that. That sounds pretty cool though. I've been watching like every video that Luke Towan puts out. He's a YouTuber from Australia. He does tons of diorama stuff, and he's got some amazing builds. All sorts of random diorama stuff. Nothing Gundam, but I can't wait to try some of the stuff he does. This local stores around Philly, their prices are reasonable. Some more people make the kits look like they're coming out of the box art. That's really cool. Merry Christmas, Nick and everyone. Merry Christmas, brave little Spidey. I gotta love Luke Towan videos. Yeah, he's got some amazing stuff. So let's try out resin for effects. I can answer a few questions. I'll keep that in mind. The one thing I'm trying to figure out is actually snow right now. He doesn't do any snow in his stuff, because I want to do snow for that vignette for the alto ground type that I was just talking about. I want like snow and mud and stuff. Pretty sure I can find good examples of mud. I'm sure I can find examples of how to do the snow online. I saw a pretty good clip from Woodland Scenics yesterday. It seemed to cover most of what I needed to know. Talkies 2, you're building. I see a lot of blue parts and white boots. Yes. Talkies 2, real grade. Which is hilarious because I'm just working on the master grade of the same suit for the last couple streams. Barnes & Noble being good Gunpla, but that was a few years before I was interested in it. All right, so A14. So waist is actually almost done. I think ahead of schedule. My Barnes know how a lot of DBZ build kits. I wonder what the ratio of, for like people, not necessarily within the Gunpla world, but people in general, Dragon Ball Z versus Gundam fans. Now they have one Micro War Zaku for the past year. This kit's actually pretty clean nub-wise. This would probably have been a solid build to do unpainted. A lot of undergating in places. All the nubs are sanding off pretty clean. If I was being a little bit more careful, probably even better. But lucky I had a couple RE100s and MGs recently. MG Grandpa with command strips on his feet. Opposed to where he's a book and holding up the books. Of course, if they fell over, he'd crumble. He's more emotional support than strength. Tried cutting, organizing all the pieces and sanding something after. I found it better for myself, at least. I've done that in large batches on some kits in the past. It can be more work, and I like seeing the progress as I go, especially when I'm doing it on stream. The Dragon Ball fandom has steadily dropped off, though. Interesting. Well, good morning. What's up, Carlos? Here's a couple pieces first and such, but I need more space. Been trying to buy a house for a year and a half. Thanks, housing inflation. The struggle is real. pieces first. I couldn't do it. That's what I did when I did the Maganak build. That was the way to go to build fast. Housing market seems to be picking back up again too. 4 houses sold near me this week, all for twice as much as they were 2 years ago. Twice as much, wow. I'm glad I'm not on the market for housing right now. The one thing I need to do is get my my mortgage squared away before interest rates go up. Get out of this variable rate stuff. All right, so we got legs, we got waist. Las Vegas, especially bad because of the mass influx of people this past year. I think we prized, the email said 19 prizes. We got a ton of stuff. I really don't want to read them off right now because it'll take me 20 minutes. A lot of the issues are large investor companies gobbling up houses, so normal families can't get their foot in the door. Yeah, they're trying to stash their cash somewhere, I think. While interest rates are cheap and inflation is high. People live in New York. So put a drop if you can, definitely refinance. Yeah, that's my plan. I haven't been able to because business and not having enough business, like tax returns with the business making enough to have it make sense. But after the tax, doing taxes for next year, I'm going to try to get the tax thing taken care of early this year. Take a shower, and a sore throat since the 24th. Hope I don't get sick. Hope you're well. Catch you later. Friends and I have been joking all year about mass exodus from California. 10 more years will be gone, and housing might be affordable. There definitely will be a rebound, I think, where things will drop. BlackRock is doing that with funding from the Fed. So it always happens. Cash is cheap. Inflation is high. If you can borrow money at 3% now and inflation's already higher than what you're able to borrow money at, so that property will be worth a lot later. All right, so starting on the chest now, working our way up. Our neighborhood has transformed a place for former New Yorkers. Crazy. I think New Hampshire's got some of that, especially southern New Hampshire, people moving out of Boston. It seems like COVID has driven people away from urban places, cities, and the bigger suburbs and stuff. Okay, G1, 32 and 33. A 9 and 12. When it comes to your Gunpla, are you a leg or chest man? I don't know how to answer that in the context of Gunpla. Guess I probably prefer building the chest more than building the legs, maybe? If that's what you mean. So like living in the Northeast, all I know is desert anymore. I want seasons, so we definitely got seasons. Got a good amount of snow out there today. It looks like it snowed last night. Hey, upstate New York, not a bad area, but a mechanic and a repair owns massive pickups, ancient Subarus, and people that conveniently forget to get their oil changed. It's funny. I need to get maintenance on my truck. I'm due. We got desert snow the other day, aka rain. In Southern California, we just wish for wet Christmas, not so much white Christmas. Is wet Christmas better than dry Christmas? I don't really wish for white Christmas anymore. I just wish for not having the snow or clear snow. Oh, is the neck built right into the frame on this? It's kind of cool. 5 minutes before we closed on Friday, this lady pulled in a 15 Hyundai Santa Fe. She was the engine making noise. That was an understatement. She hadn't changed her oil in over 15,000 miles. It's crazy storm in Vegas, Xmas Eve. She destroyed the motor. Wow. Christmas was 82 degrees down here in Florida. California is in drought where Christmas is desired. Faux show. Makes sense. Okay, G1, 40 and 41. Could have gotten a Christmas tan, still can at almost 70. I think the main thing preventing that around here is just the fact that you want to wear a coat because it is kind of cold out. The whole Christmas tan thing. California, if rain during winter might as well be snow. We can't drive in either, so not much difference. That's funny. All right. So a ton of Hyundai engines, Hyundai, Kia, Jeep, Chevy, Ford. The engines needing extra attention, just say no to Subaru. What's wrong with Subaru? Let's finish up an MG synergy for a car. Think about what to build next. Some manufacturers say to wait that long, but most of us know better. I definitely wouldn't wait that long. All right, let's do our next draw. We're gonna keep with this 3 remaining prizes from the first 2 draws. Let's put a number in the chat between 1 and 120. 1 to 120, 1 number per person. Do not delete or change your number. We're gonna draw for that RG Wing, HG Leo S, and the Figurize Ultraman. That's between HG Battlelog or PG Arcs 178 Mark II that I picked up from Mecha Warehouse. I need an answer on this why. Say no to Subarus. Let's go with Subaru as an easier text. Oh man. I've wanted a WRX for a long, long time. 25 and 28. We generated 65 loaners at one time to get people so they could fix the valve spring problems blowing up motors. Well, that's not good. WRX for life, Nick. I've wanted one since I was like, I don't know, 13 or something. One of these days, go get one, buy a motor to go with it. I'd get an Evo. You'd never buy a Subaru and only buy a Hyundai brand new for the warranty. Thanks for the sub, Silent G. I guess while everybody's throwing numbers in the chat for the giveaway between 1 and 120 and all that good stuff. 1 number per person, do not delete or change your numbers, all that kind of stuff. Let's see what we got. If we've got any more donations since the last time. Not much, only $20. Thank you, Andrea C, for the 20 bucks. So we are at $13.29. I'm going to start guilt tripping you guys. We're at almost 3 hours in and we're only got 1,300 on the board. Definitely head over to that link. In fact, I'm going to put it in the chat this time. That donation link in there, hit it up and make a donation to Shriners Hospitals for Children if you haven't yet. If you're new and joining us, great cause. Our Super Forester agreed one of these days. Heads in them are just nasty. At least 4 people picked 111. Well, somebody wants a coin toss, so the Hyundai dealership, we had over 60 cars on our lot waiting for motors. Wow. Cool cars, too many issues, neglected at all, or just go bad. I tend to be the person that does all the like factory recommended maintenance. I'm a little bit behind on my Tacoma right now. I need to get it in. But if I get a WRX, it's going to be because I feel like I can afford a fun car for the sake of having fun. Company sells maybe around 30 grand a month in Hyundai motors. I don't know what a Hyundai motor costs. Is that 1 or is that 10? Super is dependent on motor. Don't buy first gen. If a new one releases, avoid the WRX from 08 to 11. They had some oil leak issues. All the other ones I've had have been great. Oh, cool. Where the number is for in between. Numbers are 1 to 120, and it's for the giveaway draw. We're giving away some kits today. So put a number between 1 and 120 in the chat. I'll call time in a few minutes and draw. It's called Run Forever. Yeah, and it's got a frame swap. We just swapped the frame this year under warranty from Toyota because the frame was rusting. So it's really going to run forever now. Thinking about whether I should get some sort of coat for the frame. The frame is good. That kid will probably be, truck will probably be around when your kids graduate college. Probably. It's 2010. Just had the frame done, so I imagine it's, assuming the motor is still good, which it should be, because the that's, you know, Toyota's reputation is. Oh shoot, did I put that in the wrong hole? Kids for the giveaway this time. It's 3 of the 4 earlier ones: RG Wing, HG Leo S, and a Figurize Ultraman. Put that in the wrong hole. Yeah, I heard it too. I tried not to acknowledge it, but somebody had to. Definitely have it fully undercoached is always a great idea in the Northeast. Yeah, that's what they recommended when they did the frame. Just doing what I could. Thanks, James. Wish I had an old Tacoma. They have every panel fall off, yet find it's still running forever. Sometimes that undercoat can hide too many problems. Oh, really? I think we had our frame coated by Toyota. They paid for it. The original frame. Back when they were trying to avoid having to swap the frame. It made it just barely to the end of the warranty. And thankfully they caught it right before. Wish I had just put these on the right way. Working up a sweat. $13 away from 2K. Oh, nice. I gotta see this. Nice. We had some big donations, it looks like. Carlos, thanks for the huge donation, dude. Extremely much appreciated. George, thank you. James, Kevin, Jake Lynn, thank you to our anonymous donor as well. I guess the guild trip works. I'll have to do that on an hourly basis and maybe we'll actually hit that goal. I think I'm putting this the wrong direction. I think it's getting on there more now. Finish the inversion table. Strange typing upside down. Robert is a bat. Or a vampire or something. So note to everybody out there, if you build a tall geese, fucking work will catch you guys around 7. See you later. Gunpla Spade. Have a good day at work. If you ever build one of these tall geeses, you also have the tall geese 3, not the real grade. If you ever build one of these, make sure you pay attention when you put the shoulders together. All right. I'm gonna update this 1987. Which is awesome. Okay, let's call time. I'm gonna draw 3 numbers. Thanks for the sub, Greg Gringo. Okay. Put this where the camera can pick it up. First number is 85 for the RG wing. Number 46 for the HG Leo S. And number 13, lucky number 13 for the Ultraman fully armed. Let me know if we have any winners, and I'll confirm. All right, so 26, 27, and 38. Got 40 Raptor with got a few people with 46 maybe. Cut these out and I'll confirm. The wrong numbers here. 12, 26, 27, 38. Okay, so 26. Should probably replace my sponges too. 27. Is that for the coin? The only downside for the tall geese for me is the wiener booster. Whoever had it first doesn't matter. CR12, you're going to flip the Mecha Warehouse challenge coin to determine a winner. Okay, and the other arm here, I also need number 39. And I need from G2, 26 and 27. Thanks for the sub, Victor Morales. The coin. Where's my trap card? For Nick to hand the stream over to the true leader. Okay, calling time. Oh wait, I already called time, right? I am losing my mind. So 46 is the one that we're confirming. Raptor and George both have 46. Says the Leo S type. So Raptor and George, whoever calls it first, we got heads or tails. Heads or tails, and I will flip the coin. Winner will get it. And I guess the other two prizes, George calls heads, other two prizes will roll over for the next draw, which we'll do in a little bit. Okay, flipping it. So if it drops, if I don't catch it, it's no good. I'm going to catch it, flip it on the back of my hand, and whichever one gets it, gets it. Looks like we have heads. Congratulations, George. So George takes it. George, send an email to support@mechawarehouse.com, and we'll send that out this week. So it's 2 prizes down, 17 to go. We'll be doing our next draw for prizes in a bit. Thank goodness Cabinets in the Woods was getting ready to happen. Raptor will not be sent to the Shadow Realm. It's a little harsh. And off through the house with the sound of mad clicking, but not from the mouse. Gunpla Builders nipping with care, watching Nick Savory. George is the victor, but at what cost? Putting tall geese with flair. How long you been working on that one, Jake? Is that the P Bandai kit? Yes, the prize was the HG Leo S. That was a P Bandai version. The red or whatever, it's kind of cool looking. Last couple minutes during the coin toss just came to me. Nice. Speaking of tall geese, anyone watch Endless Waltz on Christmas, or am I the only one here? We passed 2K. Nice. Artie, thanks for the news. It's only 8K to go before we hit the goal. Fifth of the way, 20% to a Nick TikTok dance. We also do any heavy weapons systems mods for the RG High New. Working on mine right now, and wow, is it fun. Is that the set? Christmas movie not as good as Die Hard, but better than Die Hard 2 as far as Christmas movies go. I'll download TikTok just to watch that. Well, I really hope we hit that goal then, I guess. Hopefully I don't start self-sabotaging around 9K to keep myself from having to do a TikTok dance. I've got my P Bandai orders too. Thinking shipping next month maybe. But still refuses to acknowledge Die Hard as a Christmas movie. What's up, MJero Hobby Stuff? I guess it's still morning somewhere. It's afternoon time here, man. but welcome. Die Hard and Batman Returns are indeed Christmas movies. Didn't you know there's Die Hard 2? There are 5 Die Hard movies, Andrea. You are way behind. $7 a.m. Hawaii time. That's rough. Die Hard movie marathon time. What are people doing for movie marathons for New Year's Eve? Anybody else do movie marathons on New Year's Eve? Got a kit that came with a spaceship armor holder. It's cool like that, but making the mods of the high new is fun because the heavy weapon doesn't match up at all. How many times will we see Die Hard? I think the point is he doesn't die because it's hard for him to die. I think that's where the name comes from. I could be wrong though. As many as it takes. I do Lord of the Rings extended. Interesting. I feel like Lord of the Rings is a hard one to do while trying to stay up though if you're tired. But then again, the only time I don't think I've actually gotten through all of the movies. I tried watching them after staying up all night one time with like an all-night party in high school, like for graduation, and I tried watching that movie and I think I fell asleep. Sounds like a bunch of people do Lord of the Rings extended editions. What's up, Mark D? I'm well, how are you? Watch Die Hard 1 and 2 with a friend, watch Endless Waltz a couple times. Hitman Marathon. Gintama episodes 200, 202. The Santa King arc. What's up, Puff Man? Nick, Asteroid Blue Frame. DL offered the highest donation, hours time, if that's something you'd like to do. You can offer that, I suppose. I don't know if I can offer that. I'm not sure how that works, legally speaking. Oh, he's a diehard cop, like a diehard fan of Marvel. More of a horror movie, but End of Days with Arnold takes place at New Year's. We just watched that recently. Marvel movie is pretty doable, though. Just watched End of Days last night. One of the favorite Xmas gifts from a Frodo Build-A-Bear for my sister. Nice. I'll ship it. Yeah, I mean, if you want to offer that, and if whoever wants to claim it directly to you, I think that's totally cool. You set the rules on that. I'll stay out of that, but if anybody wants to do that, that's very cool. Which grade on the Asteroid Blue Frame DJ Punisher? I'll ship Santa keep track. MG, he has to, yeah. Yeah, so you can look at the donations and when they start and stop in terms of who donated when, but that's very cool. All right, 824 and 88. For me, I'll keep building and being awesome. Thanks, Jake. Have a good one. Time is just flying by. I think we're making good time here. We're probably not too far from the chest, so by that 4-hour mark, we're 4 parts in, hour for each of the arms. I think we're still doing okay. The Endless Waltz MG Heavy Arms for my brother for Christmas. The kit was really solid. That is a good kit. RG Tallgeese, a P Bandai. I think we'll finish long before the stream is over. This is a P Bandai. It is the RG Tallgeese 2. The thing I'm worried about Dystopian Caveman is I'm supposed to build 2 high-grade Leos as well. Which shouldn't be that bad. But, I mean, so if I can get this done in like 7 hours or something, that gives me like 5 more hours to do the high grades. Which I think is doable, but tight. Hopefully I don't have to run way over. Okay, A22. Okay, D2, 4, and 5. I think I've broken out the D runners right yet. What happens if you stream before this, finish before the stream ends? Then we'll hang out and I'll find something to do, I guess. I'm not too worried about that happening. I think it'll go just up to or a little bit past. MG Alex arms, these wrist machine guns are a bit of a pain in the cheeks. Okay, so C1 14. And G1 31. Snap a few pics of my high noon, maybe a quick video, be right back. Cool. I'll be here. Using flat clear top coat for the first time, and it got serious frosting. Interesting. I don't know if I've ever had frosting. What causes that? Oh, now I kind of want like actual frosting. Let's do happy holidays, everybody. What prizes are still left? Most of them we've only given away an HG Leo S and a Gundam-based limited Gundam Barbatos metal gloss injection. So there's still 17 prizes up. Not sure, maybe I didn't thin it enough. Does anybody know? Is anybody an expert on top coats and such? C110 and 11. Varnish frosting sucks. It happened to me a few times. Same thing happened to me with the TS80 switching to Mr. Hobby to see how that does. Too much moisture in the air. Oh, that could make sense. You got humidity. Is it humid where you are? Or was it humid the day you did it? The humidifier next to me while painting. You think about humidity affecting painting. Is that humid at all? A bit chilly. Interesting. Can't talk over. It's too cold or too humid. Maybe it's being a little cold. Makes sense. I'm in Florida, spraying my balcony, no paint booth in the apartment. Dehumidifier, I mean. Okay, dehumidifier makes more sense. Thought you were just flaunting the rules. I know the one time I tried doing some spray paint on a model rocket a couple years ago on Cape Cod that I built with my son, and We had tons of issues with that paint. This came on super thick because of all the water in the air. Sounds like that could be the reason. Okay, a 7 and 2 model. I spent some time warming spray cans in hot water. Models of paint, you can remove the frosting with a paper towel with thinner on it. Mind you, don't use too much thinner. Well, that might be helpful. Although if it's painted, then there's a problem. I guess if it's frosted, if it is painted, you just need to create a diorama that looks like it was stored in an icy cave or hangar somewhere. If it's painted, actually, all that work and messed up the last step. That's a bummer. Snow. There you go. Snow diorama. Just cover it in snow. Icicles. Gotta salvage what we can. Right, C1, 9, and 12. The blow dryer on low setting to heat up the top coat and it'll clear most of the frost out. Oh, interesting. That's another cool trick. Let us know how that goes, caveman. So went and took some outdoor snow shots of my models this morning here in Oregon. Frozen toes worth it. Yeah, Snowplow happened. My RG new, did some light sanding with 2000 grit, and it somewhat took care of the problem. Doesn't look too bad. It was the first kit any painting or detail work on. That's got to be at least a little bit discouraging. I'm glad you found a way to kind of clean it up. You don't get tips on For airbrush and color shift paints, I went okay for a bit, then totally clogged my airbrush. Might just be thinning ratios and stuff. And then clogging usually either thinner or flow improver, retarder, or something like that. Or maybe air pressure. What's the air pressure recommended by the manufacturer? A little discouraging, but I got past it, learned from it, learning more from the chat right now too. Well, that's good. Okay, 8 and 13. What grit sandpaper using? Alvaro, I've got 4 grits I usually use, about 1500, 1000, 600, 400, 600, 400. I'm mostly, or vice versa rather, 4, 6, 1500, 1000, 1500, 1000, whatever it is. I'm focusing mainly on the rougher grit today though, because I'm painting this kit. I'm just trying to get the nubs cleaned off of it. And trying to keep time for the stream here, since we're trying to build the whole kit in one stream. Hopefully no weird breaker issues like we had last year. I think it's been a year since the PGGPO won. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. I'm really kind of glad I'm not doing 24 hours this time. It's thinner. I tried using Turbo Dorks, pearly gates, and I had to thin the crap out of it. Alright, we got a torso. Seems like this thing's got a really tiny midsection and chest compared to its legs. I don't know if that's normal proportions for this thing. What's been your favorite kit to build? I don't know, maybe the master grade heavy arms. There's been a lot of good ones. Okay, B2. I'm at the pearly gates again for MG Unicorn Perfectibility I got from the Expo a few minutes back. That's a lot of white to airbrush. That is a lot of white. I hate airbrushing white. Really interesting. Okay. E1, 8, and 9. Really like painting the Zeekoks because they're easy, cheap, and can look neat with many different color schemes detailing. Cool. My mini bats freaked out when they got off the table. My wife was like, okay, this is mine now. That's funny. Okay, so E1, 8, and 9. So Jay Otres, hey Shay Santiago, what's going on? Watch, what are we building today? It's the RG Talkies 2, and then hopefully a pair of Space Leos. Hopefully before the end of the charity stream. Thanks for the follow, J.O. Trez. First time watching too, welcome. Grandfather Goose is glad to see a Talkies 2 in the works. Yeah, so far so good. It's been fun so far. So much so that I'm contemplating snagging a regular real grade Talkies at some point because it seems to be a very solid build. Just waking up on the West Coast morning. Oh, looks like a goose. It is TJ. Don't build much kits. I mean, they build real grade and high grade kits. Nice. I think real grade is probably the grade I build the least of, actually. This is only my second real grade. Plenty of master grades, bunch of high grades. This is a solid one so far. So I could learn some stuff too, but think about committing more and doing sanding. Nice. Everyone just popped on. This is a charity stream, so please remember to check out the link in the description on where you can donate. Thanks, Travis. Okay, so goes in there. What are your thoughts on anime style edge shading for Gunpla? I think it's pretty cool. I don't know that I'd be able to do it. I really want to figure it out someday because it looks really cool. It's my favorite. Love to see them expand the line, finish the build, and start a new build. The hardest part is choosing. It varies very much. It's hard. Hey, Nick, thanks for being such a bright spot in the community. Hey, more Mecha Warehouse stickers I know what to do with. Thanks, Death Metal Dan. Anybody planning on stopping by, Nick? Not this time. Kate might actually stop by and hang out a little bit later. Maybe when the kid's down for his nap or something. Deep Blue for MD is still in effect. Till 12:15 for the highest donation. Up, and our spammer is back. What's up, Brian D? We do the next draw for the giveaways in a little bit too. Be adding a couple more prizes to the prize pool. Okay, so I want E1 1. And A17. To remind me, my dreams are nightmares, let alone an entire website. It's funny. What's up, Mr. Trashcan Bob? Good morning, or good afternoon, really, here. You can multitasking while building a model. Wherever I build one, I need to be alone and focus hard so I don't mess up the model kit. You mess up part, you mess up the whole model kit. It's definitely hard at times. I guess I've gotten pretty good at it the last couple years doing these streams and stuff. It can be nerve-wracking at times. I made a mistake earlier that was pretty hard to fix, but I managed to fix it, I guess, so no harm, no foul. Now you don't mess up the whole kit, you just get a real good at creative fixes. What brand are your tweezers? I don't know, there's some random, I got a huge set of tweezers a long time ago on Amazon, so it's probably some no-name, like Chinese brand or something. I don't think it says anything on them. I got like This is like a set of 10, and all sorts of different types. And you got curved ones, and pointy ones, and flat ones, and wide ones. I mainly only use the one pair, but they work well enough. One of these days I need to try the hobby-specific brands, but... Oh, that's where it's supposed to go. And then I put... Oh, it's interesting. $51 with the stream started, now it's already 76. You say stupid Florida, but I mean, that sounds kind of cool. You get all your seasons in 1 month or 1 day. Okay, that was complicated. E1, 4, and 5. Alright, now flow around with the inversion table. Time to get work on HG Strike Freedom. I don't know, does it make your back feel better? Maybe I need an inversion table. It's no Christmas Eve, random Christmas Day, it's 50 degrees, CT is all over the place too. I want real seasons. $77 degrees when I started the stream. I was out no blow in the yard. It's kind of crazy swing. HG Strike Freedom pre-cut for playing right after the surgery. That's a smart idea. Helps stretch. I drive truck most of the week, so it helps me. You probably got truck ergonomics all figured out then. HG Strike Freedom is one I was way happier with than I thought I'd be. It's got a lot of presence. Got a high and a clear action base 4. Nice. All right, let's do our next draw. So we're going to add 2 more prizes to the pool. So we still got that RG Wing Gundam. We've got the Figurized Standard Ultraman. We're going to add a regular HG Leo and an HG Nepdate unit. And let's do a number this time between 1 and 140. 1 to 140. Remember, 1 number per person. Do not delete or change your number. Let's see how we're doing on donations. We only ship to US addresses. Hey, Jack Chan. We're at 2216. Not too shabby. So a good time to remind everybody we are doing this as a charity stream today. We're raising money for Shriners Hospitals for Children, Boston. A great cause. They tons of great work for kids, providing care regardless of your ability to pay. I'm eternally grateful for them because they, basically healed my son's hands. He burned both his hands 2 years ago on the front of a glass fireplace. If you've got a glass fireplace, by the way, put a screen in front if you're going to run it, especially if you've got young kids in the house because they don't know better. Completely burned both his palms, and you couldn't tell today. And I believe a lot of that, a little bit of luck and a lot of amazing care from the team at Shriners. So if you donate today, it would be much appreciated. We're trying to reach $10,000 today for Shriners. So if you got a little bit of spare change lying around, hit the link up in the description, and actually I'll copy it in again because that was really, I think that might have helped last time. I'll put the link back in the chat. The range is 1 to 140 this time, Dylan. 1 to 140. Okay, 13, 14, 13, 14, 17. So I think double type my number 55 as 55. 55 would be okay to edit the message to 55. I'm not sure if it will let you edit it, but you can post 55 and delete the old message. G1 18. It's also, since this is a really long stream, I'll mention too, if you hit that like button, that is super helpful too. It might help more people stumble upon this stream, which will help us reach that goal of 10,000. And feel free to share the stream if you know anybody who might be interested. Especially if you think they might be open to donating and helping us with that goal. I'm going to be doing a few face-off dials in HGRG, getting Duke of Shatri, Unicorn, Nightingale, High New, Sosby New, and Grandpa Zaku, I think. A lot of dioramas. Was it 2nd or 3rd degrees burns? I've had 3rd degree burns, worst pain in my life. I think it was like 2nd to 3rd, somewhere in there. It was definitely bad. I think it was like a bad second degree maybe. I'm not totally sure. He lost all the skin on his palms, basically lifted. I was lucky that it was his palms because the skin's thick there. And it didn't scar that bad because, you know, he was very young and so very quick to heal. But we were going down to Boston like every other day basically for a while to get dressings changed and get it looked at and stuff. And I know that dressing changes were extremely painful. I think he was mostly okay while they were wrapped, but whenever they would take the bandages off and the air hit him, I think they hurt a lot. You know, we would be pretty close to a neat milestone if everyone would donate the cost of a high-grade kit, even closer if we could all donate AMG. Yeah, a little bit goes a long way. If everybody, a lot of small donations can make a huge difference. You think of doing a diorama of Wing Zero underwater and Death Scythe cutting Leo's underwater. That'd be pretty cool. A resin diorama of the was it the tall geese, or not the tall, the Death Scythe raising the wing. That would be really cool. If you're able to do the resin thing, that would be a really cool. Yeah, the dressing changes still give me nightmares. Yeah, I bet. Thank you for the sub, Adam Sharon Broch. Lit my head on fire when I was 12, had 30-degree burns, and my ear swelled to the size of a grapefruit. Luckily, my hair grew back somewhat. It sucked out. Yeah, that sounds bad. Looking good. What part are you working on now? This is the right arm. Yeah, I mean, I think luckily he was like young enough that I don't think he really remembers the pain too much because he was like 1. But it was definitely unpleasant. And super unpleasant to have to even watch it. I don't think I've ever been so distraught in my life. Worried about how they were going to heal and all that stuff. But in the end, we got really lucky. 4 gallons of clear resin for dials, that might be enough. I'm gonna finish this shoulder cap here. God, he was a baby. What happened? That's horrible. Yeah, it was rough. What was your favorite build of the year, Nick? That's a good question. I don't know. It's probably a close tie between the MG Heavy Arms Custom, because I've been waiting to build that for so long, and maybe the Gustav Karl. I really enjoyed that. How do we go about donating? There is a link in the description, and there should be a link in the chat. I can throw it back in the chat again real quick. I'm gonna call time, by the way. And let's draw those numbers for those 4 prizes we got up. And then I'll top off the status bar and start building these shoulders. I think we're making really good time. Okay, so first one for the RG wing is number 68. Next up for the Ultraman 104. The regular HG Leo is number 14, my lucky number, and the Nepdate unit is 133. 68, 104, 14, 133. Let me know if we have any winners and I will confirm. Otherwise, we will draw again in a bit. Let's hit the refresh on that. Oh, 2827. Awesome. Thank you so much. Let's see who donated. 2827. So we're past the quarter waypoint. Thank you, Mark Roth, for another incredible donation. That definitely moved the needle. Thank you, TJ, Christopher Barnes, Jose Otero, Ryan Burrow, Patrick Wormer, George Lakeo, Joseph Rodriguez, awesome donation. Cody, thank you as well. Thank you so much, everybody. Delta Chi, you gotta put the number in before I call time, not after I call it. I'm a Eric 123 with 14. Awesome. Congratulations, I'm Eric. Send an email to support@mechawarehouse.com with your info and we'll get that prize out to you this week. Let me know if you got any other winners, and otherwise I'm going to keep building here. Yeah, no worries, Delta Chi. When you hear me call out the number range, that's when you want to throw a number in, pick a number, and then I just want you to be able to be eligible to win something instead of just throwing a number in after the fact. All right, 36, 37. %10 donation by purchases. Nice, Joseph. Any winners this round? Looks like we got one, which was I'm a Eric with the HG Leo. As far as I know, we've got no other winners that round. But if anybody notices one, let me know and I'll double check. So we're now at 4 hours in. Did find 135 change in my dryer, so nice. That's kind of like winning. It's a different kind of winning, but it's all good. This week, ha! Good times. Kid is continuing to impress me. Doggies 2 is best goose, in my opinion. I think that's my favorite too. You were frugal for yourself. I did not. I don't know. I don't care that much about it. I might grab one eventually if they come around again, but I just burn through my luck for the next year. Struggles are real. I can't find my panel liner. That's a pain. What happened to the donation amount? Did it disappear or something? It should be on the screen, right? 2827 is where we're at. It's there. Okay. Sorry, stream was lagging. No worries. Maybe it was the moment where I was typing the new number in. Okay, so C16. And D1, 1. Nick, do you see the 160 Heavy Arms resin kit by SH Studios? I know Heavy Arms is your favorite, and that kit looks amazing. That's pretty awesome. Is that a full kit, like a full Gundam, and not just a bust or something? A good 7K more to go, guys. Yeah, we're doing pretty good, considering we're about a third of the way in. We're almost to a third of the way on donations. So we've been started watching recently. It's on Roku, I think. I think it's originally on the Animal Planet. There's a show called Treehouse Masters. It was back from like the 2000. I don't know, 10, 12, 13, 14, somewhere in that range. Kind of an interesting, reality show or whatever. It's pretty cool. They're building tree houses. People, anybody seen that? It's a full kit, its own internal frame. That's pretty cool. Does it articulate? A lot of those resin kits won't articulate like a regular kit. Name of the show, Nick. It's called Treehouse Masters. No, it won't. Not by a lot. This guy has like a company that build tree houses for people, like serious tree houses. Colo says it's fine for what it is. Yeah, I mean it's nothing like spectacular or anything, but some of these treehouse builds they do are pretty crazy. Somebody who likes watching things being built. It's kind of an interesting show. Is Bandai going to release any Transformer kits? Bandai doesn't, but Flame Toys makes some kits, licensed Transformers kits. They're pretty cool. Okay. Which hand to build now? I think I'll do F1, F6. Built one Flame Toys Transformer so far, but not all parts connect as good. Yeah, they're definitely not Bandai quality. They're not bad kits, or at least the one I built wasn't bad. It's just not... we're spoiled by how good the Bandai kits are, I think. Toys Optimus is awesome kit. I made a stop motion my channel with him. Super good articulation. Which Optimus? Because there's several. I've got the G1 is the one that I'm painting right now, actually. Sprayed like half the parts on Christmas Eve. Yes, we were spoiled by Bandai. I'm building a 160 Ultraman from Dimension Studio, and I've been building hands for the last 2 hours. Your favorite Gundam you have? I mean, Heavy Arms is definitely my favorite, so the Heavy Arms custom that I have, aka the one with the 4 Gatling guns from Endless Waltz, is probably my favorite. Andres Zapata, what's up, Andres? Andre? That's probably Andre, right? I don't know. I suck at pronouncing names. The Banshee I've been doing edits on the Banshee. Nice. Sweet. My brother-in-law got me a Razor set, the Display Vice, the MG New Verka. Getting some tents for Christmas. Nice. Okay, and then G117 to finish up the right arm. Fell under the desk. You lose something? would say, oh, those are nice Transformer robots. Oh, I remember that now. That was a while ago. Glad you found it. All right, we've got a right arm. Think about getting a gun primer nut removal set for my birthday coming up. Any experience with the razor? I haven't used it, but I'm sure somebody here has. If anybody has recommendations or opinions on the razor, now would be a good time to throw that in the chat. Brother calls them Transformers just to pick at me because he likes Transformers more. I think the razor is good for flat, hard edges. Interesting. Start thinking sun took it. Nice. Okay. We're getting pretty close. Right? I got the other arm to do. We're ahead on the right arm. We're probably ahead of schedule, so to speak, by maybe like 45 minutes right now. Hopefully we can keep it that way. And I guess that's our first completed runner with runner B down. Tina's putting in work with your other socials right now, is she? That's good. This was awesome. Picked it up from Nick a couple weeks ago. It's not for all applications, but works well for most of your kit. Now I'm curious. That's what she said she was going to do. Great. Well, Santana, if you're watching, thank you for putting in the work. Riz is awesome. Picked up from Nick a couple weeks ago. I already got time on MG Blue Friend D. All right. So E289. Been uploading clips of the stream frequently. Nice. Files from Harbor Freight, they have minimum standing to hit. Nice. I haven't had much good luck with files. I've been avoiding files. So I get next year a razor and a scribing set. Nice. I need to try razor at some point. Nice.
Want some lunch at some point?
The resupply.
Whenever you're ready for about 10.
Cool. Thank you.
You're
birthday just gonna come by email? It does. The resupply. Got a sandwich, chips, some Mountain Dew. Maybe someone can feed Nick the food while he builds so he doesn't have to stop building. There you go. Maybe get somebody with a fan in here too and drop grapes into my mouth. Oh, Mark Roth, looks like you want the MG Blue for MD. J Punisher decided to give away to whoever made the largest donation in that window. Looks like you can reach out to him. J Punisher, were you on the spawn board when it was a thing? Should get that hat that has the two cans on top and the straw to drink out of. That might be helpful. I'm realizing I haven't taken a break for the bathroom yet either, which is kind of surprising. I might have to take a break in a few minutes to the bathroom, wash my hands so I can power through my lunch here. Let's really get a few more steps going. Grab a tamale. Okay, E21. Finished a charity shoot. I did not understand the assignment and brought out firearms not suited for the competition. It's fun. I'm not in last, and then the local food pantry gets restocked. Nice. Got a sandwich, but my wife is at the store with a debit card, and Christmas lights are half off. J Punisher, you might not be here right now. I can always DM him later. If you DM me, I can get a hold of him. I'm pretty sure I know his Discord handle or his email address. Or if we see him come back, he might have stepped out. Seems like a lot of people are going to be in and out today. Never financially recover from this. Those files in Gundam info channel are private. I don't know why. I have no idea. This is going to be fun to paint with all the tiny parts. A lot of people are not saying that's what she may have implied. Indubitably. You've been waiting for Gundam info to make Thunderbolt available on YouTube again. That'd be great. Set of work. What was decided? Build for you, Nick. Rob, it was the RG Tall Geese 2 and the Space Leos. That's what I'm working on right now. We're doing well. We're on arm number 2. Get back in again. Well, almost 3,000 donations. Nice. Yeah, we're doing well. We might have hit 3K actually since the last time I updated that. I need a fresh updated invite to Discord later too. Next, I'm able to get it going. Sure, send me an email or note or whatever, DM, Insta or wherever, and I can try to help you out with that later. Or Facebook, or anywhere you want to go with that. E2, 4, and 5. Yeah, I think I'm going to finish this elbow, and then I'm going to step away for a second for the bathroom, wash my hands, and I will eat this sandwich real quick. Go for a stretch. I've been sitting for, what is it, like 4.5 hours now? We need to start tallying up these, that's what she said, opportunities. Then can I ask about your stream setup? What program do you use to run 3 cameras at once? So I use Streamlabs, OBS. I don't know, I don't think there's anything fancy about the 3 cameras necessarily. One looks like it's starting to glitch out a little bit. The tricky part with 3 cameras is if they all are at full resolution, it doesn't like it. I don't think my machine's powerful enough to handle the 3 cameras at full. So like the camera image of me, let's see if I can fix that. Both of those smaller images are at a much lower resolution. If we were to blow them up to be full size, they're, you know, running at like, I don't know, 256 by whatever or something like that to try to save the processing power. I don't have like a crazy graphics card in this thing either. Some GeForce, whatever, inexpensive one. I'm just now noticing the camera on the right. You always use 3. I've used 3 for at least the last year. I think I added the 3rd one during the charity stream last year. Trying to level things up for the charity stream and decided to just keep it because it's kind of a cool view. You can see my messy desk over here. And with the PG, it was like necessary to actually see the progress, because it basically wouldn't fit on screen. right, so we got that done. So we'll have the shoulder to do. That won't take very long. 2, 3, 4. Yeah, so we'll get that done. And then the head. And the backpack, rifle, shield. Jury stream last year, I think, is what got me watching the streams in general. Nice. Okay, so as kind of promised, I'm going to take a breather for like 3 minutes, hit the bathroom, wash my hands, eat the sandwich. I'll probably be back and eat the sandwich with you guys, but I'll be right back. If you haven't yet, take a trip over to the charity link for Shriners Hospitals for Children and make your donation while you're waiting. I'll be back very soon. How many of the streamer OGs who have been here since the 2 camera setup? Good question. All right, I'll be back. All right, who is timing me? How did I do? Try to make it quick. Nope, I got my drink. The backpack's going to be a little bit time consuming. Hey, Nick from the future. Are you saying hey because you're from the future? Or am I Nick from the future? Because I'm confused. Well, that's good, James. I'd be worried if I was from the future and didn't know about it. Travis, anyone else not been home or to sleep since Christmas Eve? I'm generally getting really excited about a shower in about an hour. That's pretty rough. Why have you not been to sleep since Christmas Eve? I was getting really cranky Christmas Eve, just being up a little bit later than normal, you know, packing our presents for kids and stuff. I smell a robot. What do robots smell like? Technically in the future, by the time we see and hear you on screen. It's true. But technically I'm like talking to you from the past in that case. Hi Nick, everyone. What's up, Anthony? How are you? not enough winning lottery numbers being shared from these future people. Do you know any good places to go for instructional videos on how to learn some tricks on building a better looking kit? I mean, there's tons of videos out there on YouTube. Are you looking for particular techniques or particular like type of technique? I guess I just said techniques. Working shipping, had to make sure everything got delivered, family time, Christmas Day, and then had to make an appearance at my bar. Tori in the shoot so far today. That's rough. It's true, you're existing in 3 states right now. Good, hope you and your family had a great Christmas. I think we did. Only downside about Christmas this year was we couldn't get together with family. We're going to get together with them probably in about a week because my son had a little bit of a cold. And they weren't comfortable with taking the risk, even though he was negative when he got tested. They didn't want to have to deal with being out of work for a cold or any of that BS, so. Goose Deuce looking thick. Christmas being on a Friday, Saturday is really weird for some reason, making the whole weekend blend into one big blob of time. Understandable, everyone is on the edge of getting sick nowadays. Yeah, it's such a pain when if you do test positive or whatever, or I mean just get sick really. The policies are so strict at a lot of places that you basically have to wait to get tested or quarantine or all that kind of stuff. For a few, nice to see the Leos and Tall Geese won the vote. Hey, Gumplet Junkie, what's up? So I understand. It's a pain, though. I like seeing everybody and getting together. But we'll still do it later. Made for a good Christmas that we got to spend, together, though. The family here, so. Oh wow, I was just wondering about which hands to use, but there is literally a set of hands that is already the 2 hands stacked on top of each other for that pose. That's awesome. Pre-COVID, you never wanted to rip a fart in line for the fear of looks. Now cough is terrifying. Yeah, that sounds about right. Great toilet paper shortage of 2020 left me with PTSD. I always grab a 4-pack when I go shopping now. That's funny. I still have the roll of toilet paper from the ad that I feel like was our breakthrough moment back in 2020, sitting in my display case. Still one of the basics of painting and such. Been building for a bit, but my kits never seem to look as good as everyone else I see. I mean, it's all just practice mostly. There's a lot of tutorials out there, though. If you look up the basic techniques, right? Look up nub removal, panel lining, and all that kind of stuff. You got to kind of figure out what it is you want, need help with, and then figure out how to get that information, or where to get that information from. Iconic piece of Mecha Warehouse history, if ever there was one. Yeah, let's picture someday when we're a giant company, roll of toilet paper in the lobby, in the glass case. Toilet paper roll, mayonnaise lid and the leg from the giant sized kit. I don't know about the leg on the giant kit. I think the leg that's more famous is the one that was on the kit my wife was building that one time. She's actually been kicking butt lately. She's been building the Sengoku Astray high grade, and she decided to try to figure out some hand painting stuff. So she's been painting the swords, and they look really good. It's got the handles and the wrap all painted up. Looks pretty cool. Never talk about mayo again. That was an uncomfortable conversation. He's talking about the mayo lid that I use for my water slide decals. I'm using mayonnaise to apply decals. That's also an important part of Mecha Warehouse lore. Actually, it is probably about time to do our next draw for the stream. So, yeah, let's increase this range a little bit. Alright, let's add 2 more prizes to the pool. So, do not cite the dark arts to me. I was there when they were written. Let's put a number in the chat this time between 1 and 150. 1 to 150, 1 number per person. Do not delete or change your number. And we only ship to US addresses. We are rolling for the RG Wing, the Figurized Ultraman, the high-grade Nepdate unit. We also have an SDEX Unicorn and the HG00 Quant up for grabs. So 5 prizes we're rolling for this time. Let's check on the stream donations. We're at $28.53. Looks like we haven't gotten much since the last time. Although, thank you to Adam for your donation. So we're at $28.53. So don't forget, we are raising money today for Shriners Hospitals for Children. Put the link in the chat there. We're trying to reach $10,000 for them. Shriners Hospitals does amazing work for kids, and I'm personally eternally grateful for what they did for my son when he burned his hands. But they're a great organization, and they take care of kids regardless of their ability to pay. They are definitely on the cutting edge of how to deal with stuff like burns, like they did at the Boston hospital when they helped my son. But also just, you know, how to provide great care for kids. The staff there was amazing. And if you're looking for it after the stream, I do have a video I put up last year where I actually sat down for an interview with one of the nurses that was on the team that helped care for my son to talk about Shriners and what they do. And it's a good watch if you have some downtime sometime. We built some Haros last year and talked about all the good stuff that they do. Hey Robert, welcome. We doing numbers. We are Robert 1 to 150. 1 to 150 is the range. We got 5 prizes up for this current prize pool. I'm tomato up and need to burn the calories. Nice, Joseph. Okay, G2 17. I'm going to grab a fresh sponge. This other one seems to be losing its effectiveness. Call time right after this piece, I think. All right. We'll call time. We got 5 numbers to draw this time. Okay, first one. 126 for the RG wing. 48 for the Ultraman fully armed. 78 for the Nepdate unit. 24 for the SDEX Unicorn Destroy mode. And 52 for the Command Quant. So 126, 48, 78, 24, and 52. Looks like we got a couple winners, 48 and 24, so let's check. Okay, Robert Higdon with 48. And we got 24, I think. Underdog Broadcast and Bailey Breland with 24. So Underdog and Bailey both with 24. We'll flip a coin for it. So first one to call it heads or tails, and then we will flip. So Bailey or Underdog, first one to call heads or tails. It sounds like none of the other ones had winners. Okay, Bailey's got tails, so I'll flip the coin. I'm going to catch it, flip it on the back of my hand. If I drop it, I reflip. Looks like we got tails this time. So congrats Bailey. Send an email. Same thing with Robert. You guys can both send an email to support@mechawarehouse.com with your info, and we will send out that prize this week. I need to start highlighting these ones that have been won on my sheet here because I got so many prizes. The RG Wing is still holding out. We still have 3 prizes that have been drawn for but not won. So we will continue with those prizes and draw again in a bit. Let's check the fundraiser numbers again real quick. 2904. Thank you, Brett, with the donation. Only about $7,100 left to go to hit that goal. Question: how do I message you to get into Discord? Alan, if you you can send a message on Facebook or support@mechawarehouse.com with your order info, and we can check and get you that invite out. And I'll just remind everybody, since this is the time that we're doing it, we are trying to raise that money. So if you haven't yet and you got some spare cash, maybe you're new to the stream, you just popped in, we are raising money for Shriners Hospitals for Children. You can hit that link that's in the description and make a donation, and that would be absolutely wonderful. I need all the help I can get to hit that 10K. Next year's coin, I wonder if you can play with the weight distribution to make it more even or favor heads. I don't think one side is more favored than the other. You kicked my dog. We did some empirical tests. Is empirical even the right word? We did some tests. Anecdotal, I guess. We just tried some stuff. can I use the Mecha Warehouse support Discord or need to do email? Also dropped off my donation. Support Discord would be fine too. Which one did I win? Bailey, you won the SDEX Unicorn Destroy mode. So, like, I mean, it's not super scientific, but I don't think that it significantly favors one side or the other. I wouldn't be surprised if it's not perfectly 50-50. I don't know if any coin really is. I doubt like the US government is putting a lot of effort into making sure their coin is perfectly even. But then again, like the random number generator, any random number generator is usually only pseudo-random and therefore not perfect, so I don't know how truly random any sort of random thing is. That's one of the biggest flaws in security in general for cybersecurity is the fact that random is never truly random, and so if you can guess or predict what the random number generator will come up with, you can kind of break a lot of encryption and other security methods. So you can flip a coin 100 times and get heads every time. Right, it's true. It's possible. Doesn't happen very often. So it's good enough for what we're doing. All right, so we got 2 arms. If you don't win today, there's always next year. We also have a ton more prizes left. Right, we got 3 more of the ones that have been put up already, and then we've got, I think, 10 or 11 more that haven't even made it onto the haven't even been mentioned yet. You win and someone picks the same number 5 minutes later. Yeah, so we just do the coin toss. It's all random anyway, so it doesn't really matter. It may feel like it's different if you pick the number and someone else picked the same one, but it's not really any different. You just have the suspense and I guess the disappointment of almost winning. So okay, they're the same number. It's just like he did, just make a sacrifice to the coin to see who wins. 24 and 26. Number 40, it's already won twice. That's pretty lucky for number 48. My husband is awake from his overnight shift. Time to go for now. Might pop by again later. Yay for 3K. Thanks, Andrea. Hopefully catch you later. Man, I need to like need a broom for my workspace here. Hours in, how are you feeling, Nick? Not too bad. My back's a little sore, but it was sore before I started, so I don't think it's really the stream's fault. I'm wondering if I'm getting dehydrated, because I've only had to get up to pee once in that window so far, but... Oh, that's a crappy spot for a nub. You guys have a good Christmas. Good Christmas. Make a mini street sweeper for desks. There you go. Should have my son build one out of Legos or something. Yeah, we had a good Christmas. Didn't get to see family because my youngest had a little bit of a cold and not wanting to risk people getting a cold and being out of work and all that stuff, so. That was a bummer, but good news, I got to spend extra time with my kids. Did some hobby time yesterday. Did some painting. Okay, so this is not the piece I was looking for. I need E24. Anyone working anything today? RG Arc 78 here. I think a few people said they were building stuff. I think we've had a few project completions already during the stream. Is everybody still building? Who's been here since 9? I wonder if we got any long haulers this time. I think last year at least a few people stuck out the whole 24 hours with me. It was insane. I don't know why anyone would do that. I didn't want to be up for 24 hours. Does this have the Dober gun? It does. It even has a set of hands for that pose with the 2 hands on top. The Ultron with the expansion, nice. Okay, D29. Oh, and like clockwork, spam bot is back. Just joined, finished my bail, flow mechanics, nice. Shows new Gundam, SD, nice. Still here, we're still working on the Debon Epion as well. I have waiting for 19 to be called. HG Garazo. What is a Garazo? I feel like I should know what that is. Oh, I'm still doing good on water, but... I guess I mentioned dehydration and water showed up. Been out since 9 PST. Been building my tall geese fluke the last couple days. Nice. Oh, that's interesting. So aside from having so much of the sandpaper, any reason you don't use those nice gun primer or display glass files? That's pretty much it. It's just what I know. I need to try the other stuff. Watch SS9, watching 3 screens like building, Cincinnati vs Baltimore, and LA vs Minnesota. The HG Charazaku might be that one. Might put that one together. We know the best and fastest way to remove gold plating from the MG Phoenix. Water slide decals, nice. Wonder if you say, I would love some cookies, would it appear like the water? Probably. I was telling everybody earlier that last year I just started talking about, I think we were talking about milkshakes or something, and how great they are. Or something like that, and they just showed up. The milkshake showed up. So I don't want to push that just now because it might happen. And I'm not ready for a milkshake. Or cookies for that matter. But maybe we can test that theory later. So I hope your kiddo feels better. Oh, he feels fine. Like we're like 120% sure he's doesn't have COVID. One, because he got tested. But sometimes early tests aren't super valid. But he was running around like nothing had happened. Tons of energy, just a little bit of like, you know, runny nose and all that kind of stuff. Don't start on Taco Bell. Yeah, I won't say anything about Taco Bell. It's dominated too many streams. These parts are tiny. Get some resilient kids. Yeah, I mean, he's 3 and like, it's just a cold. It's the runny nose. Didn't even slow him down. Finally got time to tune into the stream. Hey Wyatt, what's going on? So excited for my flukes to come. They should be here tomorrow. Nice. Okay, E125. Trying to decide between buying some kits right now or waiting for the MGH, Titus, and Spallo since I want both. It's always a tough choice. Are the other kits you're looking to buy things that you won't be able to get later? Well, I'm just in time to get here late. Welcome to Haven. I might just start working on my SS kit. Secret Santa, what'd you get for your Secret Santa, Robert? We just drive to a hobby store and pick up a bigger HG or RG to hold me over until they release. I ask for things, people just look at me weird and remind me that I have 2 feet. Okay, so this goes up into there, and that goes down onto that. Once you finish Toggies 2, what are you moving on to, Nick? I'm going to do the Space Leo high-grade kits. I got a pair that are part of the pairing today for the stream. U129. All I got for Christmas were some Dunkin' gift cards. Can't complain. I love Dunkin'. So right now I have most of what I want. I'm looking for the FM IBO kits. I think I'm missing like 3 or 4. Nick finishes the Toggies. He'll be dancing for the rest of the stream. No, we gotta hit 10K first, Artie. Gotta hit 10K first. You should be focusing your energy on trying to talk people into helping us get to 10K, Artie, so you can get your dance. But I think I gotta go learn it. I think it's gonna be on TikTok, and maybe a whole vlog about me having to learn a TikTok dance. So if you want to see such entertainment like you have never seen before for Mecha Warehouse, help us hit 10K. Oh, we hit 3K. Well, 3K isn't 10K, is it? The HG Kamaris Vidar. Also got the etching parts for the Beyond Global RX78 and with the display files. Nice. Magnifying glass, lamp combo for my build desk. Cool. Thousand G's, your awesome sauce. this goes like that. Aha. Thanks for the sub, Dr. Wine Gamer. Got a spray booth and table vice for Christmas. Very excited. Nice. I think you have HG Dagger L for sale. I think we've been out of stock of those for a little while. Okay, D2, 6, and 7. Oops, sweet. This is going to be our second runner down. They're both little runners, but they're done. Hey Phil, what's up? Been looking around for them as well. Get the magnified lamps on Amazon for around $38.40. Don't know how good they are for the price. I think about getting one from time to time, but I don't know. I feel like the biggest problem I have with lighting these days is more to do with just ambient lighting. I have the problem that like I'm spraying stuff and then I can't tell whether the colorations on a part after I sprayed it, is the part not fully coated or is it just a shadow? Any of that kind of stuff. Head goes there. There we go. Now we got a head. Interesting as far as order of assembly reversal what is typical. Yeah, it is definitely different. It'd be nice for tiny decals and panel lining. Totally makes sense. All right. Backpack vernier unit, right side, G19. E119. An overhead light, I don't think I ever want to go back to building that one. Good lights definitely matter. What do you do with all your kits once you've finished with them? Personally, I tend to put them in a display case. Although I'm running out of room, I need to set up a second one. Actually, I need to move this filing cabinet behind me out of here so I can put an actual display case back there. All these backpacks give me flashbacks to when I needed to glue the gimmick. Got cheap LED one with the magnifying glass, definitely helped with seeing detail and putting on stickers I use. You need to glue your backpack. Dylan. shelf and say ooh ah. Okay, G1, 3, and 4. Just place them sitting in the display case. Do you pose them in an action pose? Definitely action. Relatively simple action poses for the most part, but I think they just get some better look in general. Look better when they're displayed in some way other than just standing. For the most part. Depends on the suit, I guess, or the kit. If you're going to have it just stand, have it standing in like a system base or something would be cool. Well, the hook on the wing action snapped inside, so it is glued open. It was the MG Tallgeese. I had trouble with the MG Tallgeese backpack too. But I think I tried to push from the wrong piece to get it to move, and that caused problems. Do overhead lamps, do any of you care about color temperature, or is it purely the extra illumination? Personally, I don't care that much. The lamps I got up in the hobby room are adjustable, so I suppose I can always tweak it. All right. Putting in the action pose, so I copied the one in the boxer manual and try to change a little bit. It's a great way to do it, Jack. Okay, G1, 10, and 3 and 5. I'm slowly learning to get better poses. I'm always worried I'm going to pop something I can't fix, especially in kits with stiff joints. There's definitely a little bit of a risk there. Broke apart in the RG Tallgeese backpack and had to glue it too. Okay, well, I'm going to start being really careful. I don't want a broken piece on this one. Okay, A3 and G18. Well, that sounded fun. Good chance I'm going to try the gun primer joint guard and a bunch of loose wrists so they actually hold the weapons up. Does anybody use those? They look like they're promising. I haven't had a chance to try them yet. It's kind of thin. I use too much force and snap. Go apart. Not fun. West Coast drivers 4 inches of powder and people with Subarus with chains still turn, park, or stop. I'm definitely thinking about grabbing the joint guards for my IBO kits. Still these two, I like the collar theme of this one better. Yeah, it's I like the color scheme better too. Okay, so this goes like that. Drivers are trash. I miss the mountains. People up there don't try to drive in it. They can and will, or they stay home and chill. G1, 1, and 6. I don't miss the mountains, but I'm stuck in them. Tall geese, tall goose, the talliest goose. Okay, 6. Oh, there we go. And 1. This thruster looks more like a shower head. PG Talkies would be nice. PG, a lot of the wing kits would be awesome. Death Sight Heavy Arms would be awesome too. Wish I was in the mountains. I'm done with city life. All right. So I've got this. And this goes in there. Oh, nice. G17, A4. Back for a small break. Agreed. PG Tuggies would be awesome. We want more grunts, 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 grunts. Win for any chance to get the MG Tuggies 3 since I wanted 2. Do any Messer variants beyond the 2 P-Band I1s with the Dom legs? I'm not sure. See you guys later when I'm done with work. Good luck. See you later, Dylan. Have fun at work. Get 7 and then A4. The gates on most of these parts are awesome. These are really good, well undergated, easy to deal with. Okay, A20 and 21. Network joining. It's always nice when you can get away with that kind of stuff at work. Go for now. See you guys. See you later, Lynn. Don't forget to like, subscribe, share, and ultimately donate for Nick, guys. Not donate for me. Do it for the children. You guys all gotta work. See you later, Michael Foster. Thank you for hanging out. Some new spam this time. At least they're mixing it up now. That's what I meant now. right. So, my leg comes in a can. Doesn't feel like having extra help with the warehouse thing. It's amazing, Robert. It's been good, especially lately. The past couple weeks. I don't want to say I'm bored because I'm not bored, but I've transitioned from doing whatever is the next thing that has to be done in order to get through the day and keep things going, to like wondering, what do I do now, and trying to find the next thing that needs to be done that, you know, is a little bit more of a longer term thing. So I guess it's less about what needs to be done and what could be done, what should be done. How do I use this time to better the warehouse and grow the business, rather than what do I need to do to keep things moving. Hey Varfu, what's going on? Go. Okay, 13, 16, and 1. It's not a bad problem to have, I would think. It means business is good and growing. Yeah, exactly. It's a very good thing. It's a shift in mindset, because I've been like doing what has to be done this minute to keep things going and fight the most immediate fire. And so it's good. Just taking a little bit of getting used to. It's been a little while since I've been in that mode. Think you ever hit a point where you go hands off with Mecha Warehouse? Probably eventually, maybe. I mean, I want to retire someday, but I don't think I'll be fully hands off. And if I am, that'll be a really long time from now. Like, I could see in 10 years coming in for a few hours a week to, you know, manage things and talk things through with, you know, my leaders of the team or whatever. So I go tackle whatever my next dream of the minute is and starting some other crazy business or something. But I'm not even sure. Like, I imagine I might get bored at some point and want to work on something else. Knowing my personality, and that's kind of how I get a little bit, but I think that's a ways away. I would like to be at a point, though, in the next year or two where I could take a, you know, week off or a month off and, you know, go on a long vacation somewhere and only have to maybe call in every once in a while. That would be very nice. Been on the stream here since 9-ish, smoking my Thanksgiving turkey and forgot to plug my phone in. Just about lost you. Well, glad you caught it. No small business problems, paying off the business credit cards now, so hopefully by Tuesday they will clear. Wednesday I can place a new booze order and get it by Friday. With 30 more minutes and I can stop smelling like an ashtray. Woo, back after a nap. Welcome back, Fatal X7. Hey, Dino. What's going on? Probably should do the next stream prize drawing here in a few minutes. And make a strong appeal for donations again. See if we can move the needle. Maybe after this piece here, I think I do this and then I start on the left booster. Getting close to being done on this one. Being able to move on to the Leos. I don't know, should I do both Leos like side by side? Or should I build one then build the other? Oh, sweet. So Space Leo's won. Nice. That's the one I voted for. Yep, that one won pretty handily, I think. Side by side quicker. Do them side by side, but do them both one-handed. There's a small shop this old guy runs in Chinatown. He moves a decent amount of stock, but really just builds cool ass kit bashes and dioramas. I'd love to retire like that. Yeah, like I mean, I'm thinking about when I get more time that maybe the next warehouse I just need to have a big model studio in the back and I just stream on Twitch and YouTube all day long. I'll let somebody else run the day-to-day operations. Just come out for a meeting every once in a while. All right, let's see where we're at. I think it's time to do the next drawing. So we're at 3071. So making some progress. It's been a little while since we've made a lot of progress. So I'll remind everybody we are trying to raise money for Shriners Hospitals for Children Boston today. If you happen to have some spare cash, you can hit up that donation link. I just threw it in the chat. It's also in the description if you need to find it later. It's a great cause, a great organization, and they provide care to kids regardless of their family's ability to pay. Do great stuff with burns, like with how they help my son, among other things. So well worth, a very worthy cause, I'll say. Let's do our next drawing, we've got... We are not quite... Are we ready? No, we are ready. We will add... No, we're not ready yet. So we're going to keep it the same. We got 3 prizes up for grabs. We're going to put a number in the chat between 1 and 190 this time. 1 to 190, 1 number per person. Do not delete or change your number. We only ship to US addresses. And I'll call time and draw some numbers in a little bit. We still got that RG Wing, HG Nepdate unit, and an HG 00 Command Quant. One of the new Gundam Breaker Battle Log kits, all up for grabs. Many of these kits up for grabs, the streams so far have been via donation. So thank you to anybody who's donated prizes for the stream today or in general. I think all but 3 of the kits up for grabs during the stream are via donation. I'll wait for ring. Okay, so left side. E2 19. And G2 9. Donation sent. Great work, Nick. I hope you and everyone at Mecha Warehouse had a great Christmas and holidays. Thank you, Dino. Hope you did as well. And thank you for the donation. I'm going to read off some of our donations, recent donations, when I go back to the donation page when I draw our winners for this round. I think we're doing amazing so far. I really would like to hit that 10K today, though. I feel like I need to redeem myself. Last year we did 8.6 maybe, something like that. I forget the exact number, but we did pretty well. I'd really like to hit that 10K, though. Is there a range to the number? Yes, Elton. The number range is 1 to 190. And I feel like I'm doing Gunpla wrong. I've never seen as many nubs as that. I mean, you figured this time, we started at 9. We're what, 6 hours in? This is like the halfway mark we're coming up on. So this is like 3 normal streams. At this point. Thanks, first time joining the stream. No problem, Elton. Welcome. Okay, G23 and G25. Do these two parts and then I will draw our numbers. Seems like the number of viewers in here has been growing steadily all day. It's great. I guess while we're doing this too, if you don't have money to spare to make a donation for Shriners Hospitals for Children, you can also help out just by hitting that like button on the stream, because it means more people are likely to see it. Maybe they have money, and you can also share the stream, and that'll help get more eyeballs on it as well, and help us raise some awareness and get hopefully closer to our goal. Okay, let's call time. Okay. Get this where we can see it. So first number for the RG wing that has gone unwon so far the entire stream. At number 41. The NEP date unit is number 90. And the 00 command quant is number 163. So 41, 90, 163. Let me know if we have any winners and I will confirm. And any prizes that aren't won, we'll continue the prize pool. We'll be adding, I think, 2 more prizes in the next drawing to the prize pool as we continue marching towards the end of the stream here. Okay, 8 and A5. Oh, and I was gonna read off by 1. Bummer call. So thanks Dino, Thomas, Bowser, Haven T. I think you all were the newer donations since the last time around. What happens if no one guesses the number? If no one gets it dead on, we draw again for that prize. Not Price of Right rules. Donated. Thanks, G Ming. Refresh button again. Oh, well, I guess it'll show up next time. But we're 3071, which is not bad. Still got a ways to go. Okay, G2, 8, and A5. So the draw time random, right? Roughly, I mean, we've been drawing about once an hour. It is kind of random though. It's not like at a specific time each hour, so you got to be kind of here and aware for the most part in order to catch it. You guys just got here. What are the prizes? Hey, it's Beast. We got a bunch of prizes. There were 19 total. Actually, if you go on the Mecha Warehouse Instagram page, I think they're on the Facebook too. There were some video clips that have pretty much all the prizes, what they were on there. But it's a lot of stuff to read off. We just drew for an RG Wing, 00 Command Quant, and an update though. Try to keep watching. Got some stuff to do later. No problem. It's definitely 12 hours is a long time for anybody to just hang out the whole time. Oops. Okay, I need 6. With the 99 time slot, so I'll probably just be here all day. I mean, it's certainly easier to be here for the whole thing than it was last year. That is for sure. You say 90, like as a prize? Yes, number 90 was a prize. Or was a winning draw. Did somebody have 90? Deciding 12-hour, 24-hour stream. I can't remember. It's a 12-hour stream this time. Because I got to be at the warehouse on Monday. Got to pack everybody's orders. Keep everything going. No 90. Gotcha. It's been good listening for riding as a passenger from Maryland to North Carolina. Wow. That's good. Stimulating enough. I guess you're riding, you're not driving. Notice you're not posting numbers like usual after a draw. I don't usually post the numbers after the draw. Usually somebody in the stream is doing that, and I guess any of the usual suspects who do that must not be around right now. But anybody who wants to is more than welcome to record those at 91. Yeah, it's got to be dead on, George. So close, but no cigar. Just hands are full of water slides. I don't blame you. My hands are a little full too. I don't care what number's drawn, but I hope it's mine for the sausage. Hey yo, what's up, Easy 8 Boy? What's going on? Tall Geese is looking good. Thanks, Josh. Hey, 20 and 21. Jumping in between family gigs, no problem. No problem, welcome. Good stuff with the family today. Nick, I've always wondered why they named it the Tall Geese. Any rhyme or reason? Not that I know of. I don't think there's any story point in the anime, at least, that explains it. I don't know if we have any, like, Mobile Suit historians. Just found out my employer will match my gift. Nice. Twice a donation to Shriners. That's awesome. It's a good point. So something that is worth being aware of if you didn't know it. A lot of employers will match donations, and I think you can ask your employers to consider matching your donation. So the government names boggle my mind. Yeah, there's some funny ones. All right, D13. C11. Checked, and mine will only match if you donate a minimum amount that I can't afford right now. Oh, that's rough. What's about Junkie? We could maybe float you some. Some creative thinking right there. How long is the stream going today? Easy 8 Boy, I'll be here until at least 9 p.m. If there's still more to be done at 9, I might continue on, or most likely will, until I'm done with this and the 2 HG Leos. Working on RG Shin Matsunaga Zakutu. Nice Paul. p.m. Western time then I think. Maybe. I think because I chose to donate via bank transfers that my contribution won't show up right away. That's so that more of the money would actually go to the cause, but oops. That's okay. What's important more than anything is the donation. It's, I mean, my ego number there on the screen, I mean, is great, but Torgis is based on Torgis or Thorgils, who was a Norse Viking who sacked Dublin in 837. Oh, interesting. So more of my money would actually go to the cause, but oops, it's okay. If it shows up later, that's cool too. I mean, if the number hits it after the stream hits that 10K goal, I'll still do the TikTok dance thing. I'm sure that's what everybody's worried about. 1, 13, and 16. So it's because I wanted to know Epion is based on Apollyon or Abaddon in Hebrew, basically an archangel of the abyss. Ooh, interesting. never played the Gundam Breaker games. Currently playing GB3 on my PS Vita. I have not. I have actually not played much in the way of Gundam games in general, actually. GB Mobile here. Got one of the old ones recently. Interesting. Kind of wouldn't mind trying one of the Gundam games. I just don't have time, and I don't really have any of the platforms that people play on them. And it's so weird. Norse, Hebrew, Zodiac Signs, Wizard of Oz. Oh, and number puns. Imagine it must be relatively difficult to come up with names for all sorts of different things, like the mobile suits in a series like that. Alright, so we got that one was going in easier. Imagine they file a name prior to the design to meet its calling. Meanwhile, on the main timeline, Tomino just went with the ridiculous names to troll. All right, Dobergun time. A25. Just tack up some vowels on a dartboard and a second with consonants. It's a pretty good strategy. Okay, so runner A, I need A25. I think runner A is done. That's our third runner down. We need F26. You know, looking forward to cleaning up the aftermath of yesterday. There's so many dishes. I bet our house was kind of wrecked just with the kids and the toys. We didn't really have any company or anything, so could have been worse, I guess. Right, gonna go have fun and good luck. Thanks, Elton. Catch you later. Have a good rest of your day. Probably a good point to refresh the sponge. Too old of a house. Our dishwasher stopped working well. Seems like half the time we take stuff out and it's still dirty. really frustrating. Mesa discovers HG Infant Justice and Building doesn't use polycaps. Interesting. Thanks for the sub, Sheriff. Hey, how are the holidays treating you? And how are those Audio Technica headphones so far? Holidays were good. Check your debris trap. Probably should double check it. I feel like we've cleaned it a bunch relatively recently and still had trouble, but I'll make a note to look at that. So holidays were good. A good day yesterday, despite not being able to see family. Good time with family here, the kids and everything. And these headphones are good. Right now, they're starting to get a little bit uncomfortable after 6+ hours wearing them, basically. But I don't know that any set of headphones is just amazing after that long. Have you cleaned the dishwasher trap lately? If it gets clogged, it cuts down performance. It's probably worth looking at again. Dishwasher broke a while ago, and honestly, I don't care to ever have it fixed. Somehow less of a hassle, just a hand wash. Should we stay? My old house is old enough they didn't put one in when it was built. The previous people that lived here put one in, but it hasn't ever worked since we moved in. And that was 10+ years ago. I know our dishwasher's at that like 10-year mark, which I think is when a dishwasher usually craps out. So it seems likely that it's probably done. Kind of headsets, Ars Technica, I think. I forget what the exact model number is. I've got like a handful of them. I got one for my guitar rig here, which I haven't touched in like 6 months. Got this one. I got one at the warehouse on my computer there. And they've all been good. They're pretty comfortable, not super expensive or anything. Good compromise of cost versus performance. Gaming headsets are fine for live streaming. HyperX are actually very comfortable. These are normally good. I think it's more just the fact that I've got glasses on. I've been wearing these for I don't know how many hours now. Okay, F22 and 23. Put dishwasher in, but didn't put any extra cabinets in, so we're content with the trade-off using it as a cabinet for plates and bowls. Hey, if it works, right? Well, still on. Well done. Feels a little worse. So I'm eating ramen noodles, staying warm, and watching Superman cartoons. The complete series. Nice. Glass and headset don't mix well after a few hours. Yeah, there's a limit there. I mean, they do pretty well. I remember not being super good feeling after 24 last year. And they were probably newer then. Just a long time to wear something on your head. wearing some wireless Corsair Voids. Not very good if you move your head a lot since they kind of sit loose, but they're also a bonus since it almost feels like you're not wearing headphones. It's interesting. A roll-around dishwasher that's over 30 years old still works, but I found the pods weren't working that great. Went back to powder, and it's so much better. To mention that so Kate see if she's tried any of the powder stuff. A good guide for making a tabletop skyscraper. The video I found is using plexiglass. I'm making the scene of Goof custom hanging from a ceiling. I think that Luke Towan, who I mentioned earlier in the stream, he's a diorama builder on YouTube, did some sort of skyscraper type build. I think it was a kit though that he got, that he added detail to. I think they're like laser cut kits and stuff. Okay. Back again, great to see things are continuing with the donations. I hope you can reach over 10k at the stream. I hope so too. Based on a foam board and a water tower with a Pringles can, that's cool. I'll use foam to do a skyscraper. Lots of laser cut terrain stuff on Etsy too. Try doing it, but they seem amazing. Amazon sells a few replica kits from towers and actual buildings. This also helps to use as water cleaner towels to extend the life of the washer too. And we get the problem too where we had hard water for probably the first like 7 years of having the dishwasher, so that didn't help. I try to explain to my old lady why you need to rinse dishes before putting them in the washer. All right. Okay, F21, 27, and 30. Thank you for doing this. Watching and listening helps me feel less alone and sad. Bill Dill, you're not alone. I hope you can feel less sad, but there's definitely people out here that are willing to hang out with you, chat with you, and all that stuff. Robert, Galactic Toy, sells Diorama Building and Parts, I believe, is the only online store selling Diorama buildings and sets. There's got to be other stores selling sets. I mean, you look at what scale are you at, and actually is a good question, because if you're doing high grades, 1/144, you can look at N scale, and if you're doing 1/100, you should look into O scale, or HO scale rather, stuff. You can find, you know, any sort of train parts and kits and things like that. To work for now. Good luck with the rest of the stream and fundraiser. Thank you, Gunpla Junkie. Said you have kids there, your homemade dishwashers. Yeah, but I want the dishes to be in one piece at the end. I'm sure my oldest probably do okay. I don't think I would trust my 3-year-old to wash dishes. Model trains had some cool buildings to use too. Yeah, there's plenty of train stuff out there. Preza makes diorama kits that I think would fit really well with your goof scene. Pegasus makes really older style buildings. It wouldn't see Nick Center forests. On the high grade scale, I got some of those thin sheets of foam, so I was thinking of finding something to punch small squares out. You could do that too. You could probably scratch build some stuff out of polystyrene. You might be able to find templates online for some structure, really structural elements you could use. End scale train stuff should be pretty close though. You could probably find a building that might work. All right, 25, 28, 29. Printers are awesome for extra gun plus stuff. I've heard a lot of good things about 3D printers for stuff like that. Detail parts, resin printers and such. Someday I might get the time to actually fiddle around with one of those. Am I late to the stream? You are not Crazy Rabbit. We've been at it for, I don't know, 6.5 hours now. But we still got another 5.5 to go minimum, so you're here just in time. wish someone would render the metal spirit style Destiny back so I can kip bash an accurate kind of Arius. All right. Okay, F24, H12. There's a couple more parts left on this Dober gun. Speaking of rabbits, anyone follow White Rabbit with Neo this week? I did not. Is that movie out yet? Did it just come out? What does everyone use to clean up sprue pieces that seem to fly all over the place while cutting out pieces? And are your workspaces on tile or carpet floors? Here is, in this, my office is carpet. I don't tend to have them fall on the floor very often. Imagine I need to get vacuumed up when we vacuum. Drop the 22nd. Oh, cool. How was it? Anybody see it? No spoilers though, because I definitely want to see that one. And G149. On top of it, we'll print a bunch of knockoff chain-based hanger walls. Gonna have some fun building a massive hanger nice. Looks really kind of blood. Dime Store Morpheus was lacking. That version of him exists because of the Matrix Online, and well, he's more like comic relief, not like the original Morpheus. I don't know if it's going to give away stories, so don't answer it if it gives away story, but it's a different actor. Is that because of story? I get like, is it supposed to be? Or is it just because Lawrence Fishburne wasn't available or interested? A different act. That's okay, it's a different character. Flickering. Oh, yep, it's flickering again. That camera seems to be doing that. Have to fix it again. I just didn't know if it was a recast or if it was a different character. But knowing it's a different character is enough for me. Okay, so it goes in there. All right. Nick, how was your Christmas? It was good. Sean, how was yours? Okay, so shield. I think I might try this double hand pose thing. And then move on to our Space Leos. Okay, so D1, 2. We're almost done with this tall geese. Short clip of my progress of my high new gun. With the Instagram thing, I tagged you in it. Cool, I'll take a look later sometime. Okay, boom. C1, 4. This one is as good as done as well. Just gotta cut out trays over here. G1, 47. I think I'm going to do the step of the shield and then we'll check how our numbers are doing and do our next draw. Hopefully your numbers are doing well. We're well past the halfway point now, but we're not past the halfway point on donations last I saw, so I'll have to pull out the guilt trip again. Alright, I'm back for the rest of the stream. What have I missed? Welcome back, Umple Spade. I don't think you missed a whole ton other than most of the tall geese. So Nick, anything you're excited about next year aside from the warehouse growing? I don't know in terms of what. Like, I'm definitely excited about growth in the business and trying to figure out what the next challenge is and trying to overcome it. I'm excited about maybe being able to actually go on a vacation this year coming up, because I have the help and will hopefully be able to have people able to take over most of what I'm doing. Actually, God, kind of I want. A lot of people seem to be excited about that one. All right, let's see where we're at. 31.22, so you picked up a little bit since last time. Merry Christmas. Hey Nick, how are you doing, man? Thanks, Area Amejo. I'm doing well. In case it's a good thing to be excited about any kits or Mecha Warehouse projects. Well, we'll probably either be expanding the warehouse or moving to a new warehouse. So that'll be an exciting thing. Well, the God comes so bad as well. I just don't know if I want to pay that price. So thank you, Philip and Elton, who both donated since the last time I checked. So we'll do another draw here. Nick is going to do a bikini bike wash and a bikini on TikTok. We get another 1,000 in the next 2 hours, right? That I don't think so. TikTok dance at 10K was the promise. So let's put a number in the chat between 1 and 140. 1 and 140, one number per person. Do not delete or change your number. And we only ship to US addresses. I will call time and draw some numbers in a bit. Add it to the prize pool. We got 2 more kits. So now we've got the RG Wing Gundam that's been in every draw so far. No one's won it yet. The Nepdate unit. HG Gundam 00 Command Quant. We also got the HG Blazing Gundam now, and the SDEX Strike Freedom. So we're back to 5 prizes up for grabs. 5 different prizes we'll be drawing for. But while I keep going on the kit here, I'm going to remind everybody, and I'm sure anybody who's been here since the beginning of the stream is probably, I don't know, losing their mind by now, listening to this over and over again. But we are trying to raise money for Shriners Hospitals for Children Boston today. They're an excellent organization that does amazing work taking care of kids. Boston, one of the things they do there is treat burns, which is very important, especially for kids, because a bad burn can definitely change your life in not a good way. And they treat kids regardless of their family's ability to pay, which is like a lifesaver when it comes down to it. Essentially literally, but also just figuratively, in that those kind of treatments can be extremely expensive. They operate basically completely on donations, and your donation will go a long way to help make sure some kid gets the care they need. So if you've got a few spare bucks, if the year's been good to you, you're looking to I don't know, take advantage of the tax benefits of making a donation, or just, you know, want to be an all-around good person, this would be a great opportunity. And if you help me reach that goal of 10K, I will do that TikTok dance that we've been joking about, but which I guess is the real important reason to donate. But I desperately want to hit that goal, though. So hopefully a few of you have joined in, weren't here before, and are able to help out Link drop, Nick. Thanks for the reminder. I can drop that link. Put the link right there in the chat so it's easy to find. Kansas City, I ride with some of the Ed's posse here, and when they were Bikers are Babies and our Shriners donations here in KC, we typically raise 250 to 500,000 a year alone. Nice. That's awesome. All right. Okay, so now beam sabers that go in the back here. 17 and 18. That runner's done. Wait a few more minutes and then I'll call time and determine who our winners are. So I think the consensus was when I do the Leos, I should do them side by side. So I think the shipping delays will be any better next year. I'm hoping they are.
It's a good time to crash with it.
Sure. Yeah, you can crash. You can take these kits off here if you want. Huh?
He's gonna get his rock crawler build.
So yes, I think the shipping delays will be any better next year. Yeah, I think they will be. I don't know how long it will take, but I imagine that they'll get at least marginally better over the course of the year. Probably not overnight. Take some time, but secret of secrets. Yes. Noises. Yeah, Kate has joined me, and so has one of my little ones. He's been told to be quiet because otherwise he'll take over the entire stream if given the choice. need 9 days to ship something is better than 90. So you just decide to not hang out? Is that?
He's going to get scissors.
Oh, gotcha. Roughing the plastic spooked my cat. Whoops. All right, let's call time and draw some prizes here. Okay, 1 to 140. Ah, the future Mecha Warehouse has arrived. There you go. That's when I'll be hands off and when he's old enough to take it over. Okay, first up, number 69. That one came up again. So RG Wing, number 69. Second time we've had a double up on the numbers. 133 for the update unit. 00 Command Quant, 79. Blazing Gundam will be number 43. And the SD Strike Freedom is number 87. So 69, 133, 79, 43, 87. Let me know if we got any winners. Oh, Raikai Guy with 69. Cool. So that wing is finally won. Raikai Guy with number 69. I'm 87. Oh, Robert Salo and Robert Hanifer with 87. So I guess we have another coin toss. So Robert Salo, Robert Hanifer, whoever calls heads or tails first will get their pick, and I'll flip the coin. Nope, Robert Hanifer calls heads. Let's clip these off real quick. Toss a coin for your Mecha or Warehouse of Plenty. Okay. So heads is Robert Hanifer, tails is Robert Salo. Remember, I'll flip. I'll catch on the back of my hand. If I drop it, I will reflip. Oh, that was a clean one right there. Looks like it was heads this time. So congratulations, Robert Hanifer. Looks like you won. So both of our winners, Raikai Guy and Robert Hanifer, send an email to support@mechawarehouse.com with your info, and we will get those out. Winner gets a kit and to keep the name Robert. That's funny. Oh, you could play it the other way. Winner gets the kit, loser gets the name. That's ultimately my retirement plan anyway. Can I use Discord? Sure, you can send a DM to the bot on Discord as well. Will work. It's a retirement plan anyway. It's the cult of the coin. Alright, Beam Saber number 2 is done. Locked into the shield. just now realized it's blinds behind the desk and not a wall. Yeah, it's probably less obvious when it's dark outside. Okay, so I got two things left, I think. We got the arm for the Dober gun and the arm for the shield. And then I can move on. We've got like 5 hours left to go. And all this talk earlier about talking about cookies and having them show up, though they're here getting iced next to me. Just off camera. 33 and 34. G1 13. Thank you, Robert Rosencrantz, for the donation. Takes us up to 31.48. Almost halfway there. I mean, we're like about a third of the way there. And closing in on 2/3, where are we at? We're at 7 hours in. So at 8 hours, we'll be 2/3 of the way through. Blue, a one bot, good to message. Not the MW cust serve is the bot you want to message if you're going to send stuff over there. Edel Hippie, I think you are behind by a little bit. If you're putting numbers in now. Found a decent template for the diorama, just gonna be lazy and print them out size and slap them on the foam board. That'd probably work. Original plan to build an MG Sosby, that would have taken days. Depends on if we were going to do a 24-hour stream, we probably would have done a PG. And we had a few other kit options for this stream, but this was the one that we got the early donations for. I just refreshed my bed, no worries. Get 14 and 12. Seems like donations are generally tougher to get this year. I've been involved in a few charities lately and numbers have been down. Hope MW reverses the trend. I wouldn't be surprised. You'd think with all the cash floating around due to inflation stuff, but I think there's a lot of uncertainty, so I would not be surprised if that's how things are going. I'm hoping that the increase in the viewership and just audience in general would make a difference. on that front, but we'll see, I guess. Ultimately, we can only do what we can do. But fingers crossed, somebody here or who hasn't shown up yet has been holding out with some sort of large last-minute donation. Multi-stream at the Patriots game. I got one that I'm currently building. Nice, Robert. Okay, G111. So I mean to bring this up. Has anybody been watching the latest final season of The Expanse? I think I'm the only one that cares. I think whenever we talk about this, everybody's like groans that I'm bringing it up again. I'm one episode behind right now. Such a good show. It is really good. Off to buddies. I'll be back in a few hours. See you later, Robert. I'm caught up. So far, it's like the only show that I'm actually trying to be caught up on. I'm definitely feel the suspense already. I don't know if it was it last season or the season before? There was one season where the suspense took a while to build up and then it was very intense, but there's definitely some plot arcs that we just know are going to turn into something crazy. But we don't quite know what yet. And 13. I haven't watched the most recent episode, but I'm sad it's the final season. Yeah, I kind of agree there because it's a great show. But at the same time, I'd rather see it end now than play out too long and end up bad. And it feels like they know it's the final season, you know, it's kind of intentional, so it might actually wrap up in a clean way. At this point, I'm waiting for the series to finish so I can delve into the books. Yeah, I've been waiting on the books too. Last season took off, but the one at the halfway point, season 4, did 2 outside of the Rossi storyline. Like this, it came along very well. Thanks, J.O. Trays. To dive into the Leos soon here. Question is 4 hours enough to build 2 Leos? Last book just dropped last month. It's good so far. Nice. Hear about the extra 30 minutes hidden in the menus? No, I didn't. There's 30 minutes hidden in the menus? What do you mean? Did I give you had a chance to build any Star Blazer ships yet? I haven't. Tallgeese charity. What's up, Jared? Still going strong, I see. Yep, still going strong. I think I'm caught up on these messages. I feel like I'm reading them way out of order. Eyes are going cross-eyed already. It's a good thing this isn't a 24-hour stream. There's half episode hidden in the extra section. If you pause, it's under X-rays. Interesting. Is that on a certain episode? Or at a certain season or anything? Might have to look that up next time I'm dying for a bigger fix. I think we're going to end up going back and watching the whole season again. Nope, not episode restrictive. Pause and highlight X-rays. Okay. I think I know what I'm doing tonight. Now I really got to finish the stream on time, so I got time for that. Got my phone repaired, so I'll catch up with you in a bit. See you later, Dahaven Du Hast. Here's the shield. Open that up. Oh, and I want F35 because I want to try this. Is your phone, PC, or gaming system for whatever reason it's not available through Fire Stick or the TV Smart app? Oh, interesting. Okay, well, it's been fun, guys. See you later. I'm gonna go check that out. Okay, so pop these hands off. That's kind of cool. Of course, you guys probably can't see it, but there we go. Some kids someday will be able to paint Gundam eyes without green over black, but today's not that day. It's very important to not oversell it. It's not plot required. It fills in a couple of small gaps to the mini side story. What is it? Roxy Raven, I'm not sure what you're referring to. There's a... Apparently The Expanse has some sort of side story hidden in the menu somewhere. Which I need to look up because I'm a huge Expanse fan. If only this thing would stand better with it, but the tall geese is done. So let's throw that off to the side. This runner. These runners have spare parts, so I should put them somewhere safe. And I guess it's time to start the Space Leos. At the end of the stream, Nick's going to see how close he can get the Space Leos to using space. How close he can get the Space Leos to space using fireworks. I guess we could try that. Conspiracy theory on why it's only available on non-T's because one, real talk different program infrastructure versus TV apps. Two, everything in the Expanse is on a small screen. This fits the theme. Really interesting. An immersive piece of content or something. They're Space Leos, they are cool. Is there a state where you could attempt that? It's New Hampshire. That's probably fair too. Okay, so we probably don't need that runner right now. Get the B. Here's The Expanse. The Expanse is just a TV show produced by Amazon. It was a sci-fi series, and they were going to cancel it, and Amazon bought it. It's just a really, really good show. We just need a Rossi model kit. There is a Rossi kit. It's some sort of resin kit though. It's pretty expensive, I think, for what it is scale-wise. But that would be really cool. So the Space Leo So Bad. It's got basic one chilling. Yeah, they're pretty cool. I've got a few of them. Some extra weapons and stuff. Hard sci-fi with a good understanding and appreciation for physics and realism. Yeah, that's definitely a good take on it. I think one of the reasons I like it so much is it's like sci-fi and not just science fantasy. I mean, there's a few fantasy elements, I guess, with the whole proto-molecule story arcs and stuff, but the whole premise of how everything works is definitely rooted in a attempt at like a set of physical rules that follow pretty close to real rules of physics and stuff. Okay. So here we go. So I got Leo 1 and Leo 2. Sounds like a new binge. It's really is a good show. Kit that's available is kind of junk. The only Rossi I've seen that's worth it was a limited Kickstarter. It was huge and had tons of lighting effects. So that sounds really cool. Supposed to be the most scientifically accurate sci-fi show out there. It sounds about right. I mean, I think they make up a drive technology or whatever, the Epstein drive or whatever, some theoretical way to move a little bit faster. Otherwise, I think they'd have some issues with story stuff, but it's pretty cool nonetheless. This I should be able to do almost from memory here. I've built a Leo or two. Drive is based on real science, but it requires fusion energy generation. Yeah, so there you go. Just requires something that we haven't been able to do yet on that kind of scale or whatever. But my stream is lagging, the camera's lagging, but your audio is out of sync for me. Peer refreshing. Let me know how it goes. I don't know if there's much I can do if it is on my end, because I can't really stop and start the stream. I think I read an article about China attempting, they've got a fusion reactor or something, a tomac or whatever, that they've been playing with. Looks like Refresh fixed it good. Alrighty, y'all, it's been fun, but at dinner I must attend. I may be back later. See you later, Erfig. Hope you can make it back. I've seen drive is really cool, super efficient, so it maintains constant thrust, thus allowing faster travel and creating a sense of gravity by using the thrust to create force. I need to sand these down actually, but whoops. Okay. Okay, a 6, 7, and 8. Joseph engine is God tier. What's a Joseph engine? Oh, I didn't even need those pieces anyway. Thought this manual was specially printed for this. The space that I can still swap backpacks or something. How do people have the week off? I used to always take the week between Christmas and New Year off if I could. This year, not so much an option, but Heart by Dr. Pepper. That's what the Joseph engine is. fucking inefficient. Working tomorrow, but I took Tuesday to Thursday off. That's cool. At least you got a few days off. Dr. Pepper is pretty efficient, but I'm holding out for the Baja Blast Core. I'm already off Friday, so it works out to a nice little 6-day break. Yeah, it's not bad. I got the dojo closed this week, but warehouse stuff must continue. I'm definitely taking this apart, and I want to make this easier to pry apart. So let's pop some of these. Leaving to Tennessee on Tuesday. We'll be back till the 10th. New Year's vacation. Nice, Geomar. Okay, A9 and 10. Music is lit. It is pretty cool. Wonder if I have the action bases I need for the diorama upstairs. I'm starting to wonder if I want to get way ahead on this one. I feel like this is going pretty fast. It's everyone's go-to snack during the workday. Mine would be pretzels. Pretzels are good. I don't tend to snack during the workday these days. Just whatever I have with my lunch. Which is usually just whatever I have. I was big on trail mix for a while. Hey, what's up, Bobby? How's it going? These salted almonds. Almonds are nice. Trail mix, especially one with the dried pineapple. Used to do craisins, I think. If you're missing the action bases, I know a store you can check out. Yeah. I'm just wondering if I have them upstairs because it might be something to work on. If they're at the warehouse, there's no way I'm getting them today. Trying so hard not to eat just carbs lately. It's been broccoli and cucumber, but also corn chips. Granola bar chewy though, always chewy. Granola bars are good. We've been eating tortilla chips the past couple nights, snacking while watching shows, movies, and stuff with the queso dip. Cheddar popcorn or high chews, craisins, rock, keep hungry snacks always. Healthy stuff. What am I doing now? Losing my mind. Numb, okay. Hands are just covered in stuff. One, two, and three. I'm not sure the brand, but at my local market there are two types of things. They have pepperoni, string cheese, and cookie crumbles. Love those for a quick 200 calories. Interesting. That's like one thing together. We had a cool dessert yesterday. It was like a last minute thing because our normal plans and our desserts therefore didn't arrive. And it was like pudding with the Oreo crust that Kate made. It was very good. See, I'm going to leave the glass out for now because I got to paint these anyway. And they're a pain to get out, so 17 and 18. The workout Lunchables. Is that what they're called? It's like Lunchables for adults. Pecan pie and pumpkin cheesecake for dessert yesterday. Nice. And what were we supposed to have for dessert yesterday? Yeah, I think we were going to have cheesecake. That didn't happen. When we get together next week, the desserts better be just as good.
They better.
Small section pack for whatever reason, the cookie are in the middle. Peel back the plastic, the cookies are in the metal rather than as a dessert. That's interesting. I would think given that combo, the cookies would be the dessert. Wife made apple pie and pecan pie. It rocks. Apple pie is awesome. Always good. Goes cheese, cookies, and then pepperoni. That's a little weird. I'm not gonna lie. We're getting close to that time again. Feels like these hours are rolling by really fast. This time flies when you're having fun. Kind of want Space Leos. I like how they look. Space Leos are good. I mean, all the Leo kits are good, but the Space Leos are also good. I actually really like the Leo flight type because of the Dober gun, or if you get the full weapon set, it's got all the different parts, but they're just the normal green color. Okay, let's see where we're at with the fundraiser. Made a little bit of progress with the 33.42. Donations have definitely slowed down a bit. Let's where are we at here? 65, 120. Let's do a draw. I was just about to ask about the Dober gun. Yeah, that's where it comes from, is the Space Leo set, or the full weapon set. There's no Dober, Leo Dober anyway, in this one. This one's got some of the space guns though, which are pretty cool. Couple different options and stuff. So anyway, let's do our next draw. Let's put a number in the chat between 1 and 130 this time. 1 to 130. Remember, one number per person. Do not delete or change your number. We only ship to US addresses. You need space guns when you can have a space sword. I mean, I would rather shoot the guy with the space sword from far away. It's a lot safer for me. Never bring a space sword to a space gunfight. Exactly. Unless perhaps you bring a space shield, and then you can bring a space sword to a space gunfight. I think that's how the rule works. I want my opponent to have a hot mic scream, "It's a Gundam," and then explode just once. Is that too much to ask? It probably is a lot to ask. Wonder what the over-under is on completing this all before 9. Or if this will run over at all. I feel like we're on track. My favorite weapons this year, I have to give the Byakuchi kit. Missile pod and rifle are nice. Have you seen the aim weapon sets that are, or weapon set, I guess? I think it's just one set that's coming out sometime in 2022, like June or something like that. Looked like there were some pretty cool looking weapons in that collection. You have to get those as soon as you get pre-orders. Cool. I'm looking forward to having those. I'm not sure how they size up. How does the 172 scale Byakuchi stand next to like a high grade or a master grade? Because they're a 172, right? They're definitely a different scale. All right, looks like G-Wing vodka brand. Looks like our numbers have slowed down. Oh, a few more. HG size, okay. Cool. Well, those will be really cool. I guess I will cut out some more parts for this next step. Three, 6, and 7. Which I need to do 4 times. Somewhere between HG and FM. Interesting. What's up, Jody Go? They're smaller than a Gundam. Yeah, I mean, at 172, it'd be smaller if it were scaled up, I imagine, if it's like HG size-ish at 172. Take this moment again to remind everybody that we are trying to raise money today for Shriners Hospitals for Children. Shriners Hospitals for Children, Boston. There is a donation link down in the description, and I'll actually paste that into the chat real quick while these remaining donations are coming in. You happen to have some money to spare. This would be a great cause to donate to. Thank you for the sub, Jody Go. Trying to reach 10K today. Last we checked, we were about a third, just past a third of the way. Could really use your help if you haven't donated already to help us get to that goal, or at least as close as we can. So I finished cutting out these pieces here. Just realized that I'm cutting these all close. Why did I do that? Call time here. And let's draw some numbers. Okay, so the first number up is number 7 for the NEPDATE unit. Next one for the command quant is number 23. The HG Blazing Gundam is number 14. So 7, 23, and 14. Really low numbers this time. Oh, and I guess we got 2 more we can throw in there as well, because we're close to 5. It's already almost 5. It's crazy. Limited Gundam, Gundam-based limited 00 Diver, Trans Am Clear, number 77, and an HG Gundam Perfect Strike Freedom, number 43. So 7, 23, 14, 77, and 43. So we got 5 prizes again. We still got like a handful. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, like 7 more prizes we haven't even mentioned yet. Oh, Manny R has 23. What am I doing? I don't want to go there. I want to be on YouTube. One day I'll not be off by 1. So Manny R and CR12 both have 23. What was the last number? The last number was number 43. You slip right the part. Usually I don't, but apparently I completely spaced out on these parts and did. I don't think it'll matter. I'm painting these anyway, but apparently I'm already. We had 7, 23, 14, 77, and 43. Okay, so Manny R and CR12, we will flip heads or tails. Whoever calls heads or tails first gets it. And then I'll flip. Nope, still loser, half listening, half watching. Encanto. Varfu's number 77. Oh, nice. Varfu does have 77. Congrats, Varfu. CR12 calls heads. Okay, so I'll flip it. If I drop it, I reflip, but I'm going to catch it, flip it in the back of my hand, and that'll determine the winner. Yeah, it looks like it's tails this time. So congrats, Manny R. Sorry, CR12. So Varfu and Manny R, you can claim your prizes by emailing support@mechawarehouse.com with your info, and we will get those out this week. More sacrifice of the coin. It thirsts for controlling destiny. You guys are nuts. We still got plenty of prizes and a good amount of time left, so thanks, folks. We're actually at 34:42. So thank you, Mark D, for the generous $100 donation. Thank you, Orion, for the donation. And our $20 anonymous donation. Thank you all. Another dice to the coin. I kind of feel like the next coin needs to be a homage to the ridiculousness of the coin, but that seems like I don't know, too self-referencing. I guess we need Blue 01 flipping the coin on the coin. And even better if the coin that he's flipping also has Blue 01 flipping a coin. Did you clip at the part or leave a little nub? I usually leave a little nub and then sand, or I usually trim twice. I cut it further and then cut at and then sand. But this time I kind of spaced, apparently. Hmm? Yeah, so, I spaced Leo. I also think you should see who put the number down first and they should win. Yeah, but it's not random. And that would require you to pay attention to what other number people have put, and then you get disadvantaged if you both put it at the same time. I think it's more fun with the coin. How do you make Blue 01 look like he's saying the claw, but saying the coin? That just seems challenging to depict pictorially. If it was an animated coin. But I don't think that's possible. What's the point of the 1 number per person rule then? To keep you from putting down like 7 different numbers and increasing your odds of winning. Each person can only pick 1 number, so you only have 1 chance at winning. Your odds are still the same of winning, whether or not someone else takes your number, pretty much. Like, it doesn't feel that way, but it's still randomly being decided. If you took all 4 people that happened to pick the same number and put a sign of different numbers, it doesn't change anything. And the coin tosses create some extra entertainment value, I think. Mostly for me watching you guys go crazy about the coin toss. How is it already 5 o'clock? It feels like we just started. I mean, I've got plastic evidence here that it didn't just start, but it feels like it did. I'm fixing Blue 01 on one side and Blue 01 flipping a coin on the other side. Crap, preparing dinner, miss a draw. Dope. That's your first mistake. Eating. I guess that was it. F2F soundtrack. No, it's Pretzel Rocks. It's a online streaming service targeted for streamers. Pretzel.rocks is the domain on that. This is the Epic station. They got a lot of gaming inspired music on there. Hello, Nick. Hello, room. Nick, question: why do you use sanding sponges instead of firmer sticks or files? So I like how they go around the part. I've had trouble with files before, where you end up cutting grooves into a part if you're not careful, and especially on rounder surfaces, these end up getting a better result for me. That said, if you really want a sharper looking thing, or you're doing something that's supposed to be flat, a file can be better if applied correctly. But I definitely sanded grooves and troughs into parts when I first started, and I didn't like doing that. Sponges that I've been using 3M sponges mostly because I bought a ton of them when I first got into the hobby. Gam, hey Nick, today's been busy, but I hope your build is going well. Thanks, Gam. Going well. We got the RG tall geese done. Working on my Space Leos. Doing pretty well. Determinants on the surface should tell you what to use as files go. Sponges, but I think I'll try sanding sticks soon. I want to try glass files, like the gun primer stuff. Do all using sanding sponges? Do you all paint as well? I use sanding sponges even when I don't paint. I just will go to a finer grit. But these kits are going to get painted. Okay, so I need G1, 3, and F1, 11. So the display zirconian and possibly the other display glass stick. Is the zirconian a new one? I don't think I've heard of that one. 111. High grade Zakatu I got for Christmas. I'm about halfway through it. Nice, Laszlo. Any specific sanding sponges that anyone would recommend? I like to keep it cheap. And I've been using the 3M forever. I wish I carried the 3M because they're pretty good. People have been fond of the display sponges. They've been really popular in the store, so I imagine that they're pretty good. So zirconian. You mean the Leviathan? Okay, you carry the 3M. I probably could. I just need to find a distributor. And the 3M distributors are, you know, like home improvement suppliers and stuff. Merry Christmas, super hyped. scoop the MG wing for cod. Grab it for Xmas nice. And we know when the pre-order for RG God starts. So there's places that have pre-orders up now. Mecha Warehouse won't offer a pre-order until we've got confirmed orders. And considering we haven't received an order form, then that means that it's going to be a little while. Probably like March, April, maybe. I'm not 100% sure, but I would be venture to guess that's when our pre-order will go up. 3M makes everything though. I feel like that's Ice of Sponges. They totally would. I just need to get in with the distributor for it. And I haven't put a serious effort into looking. Latest thing that's happened, I got in the top 20 for the shooting contest. I won a cleaning kit under a 3-gun competition with a Walther PPK, League Infielder for 1, and a side-by-side. 97 entered. That's kind of funny. Wide range of skill levels, I guess. So I've watched IBO, Unicorn, and Char's Counterattack. What should I watch next? Any recommendations? Good question. What do people want to recommend? Let's see, IBO, Unicorn, Char's Counterattack. You need more UC in there. 8th MS Team, Stardust Memory. Very wide range of skill level. My pistol held 6, and that was my highest capacity. Come pop back in. How are you holding up? Good, Rick. How are you? Build Fighters was good. My place to watch. The Gundam Thunderbolt movies are my favorite Gundam films. Narrative, the Kotobukiya, Wild Liger, yay, / happy holidays, everybody. Everyone, I want to watch ZZ Victory, After War X. I want dub versions. I want a dub version of the new Battlelog series. I want to watch it with the fam. But I don't know that my 8-year-old can read fast enough to keep up with subtitles and be able to see the action. And I don't think Kate likes subs. Double 80. War in the Pocket's good. I dealt with the Sub-Bella because it was so short. Yeah, I think I gotta just watch it at some point and deal with it. I was just hoping I could watch it with the family. Narrative. Eggnog, yes or no? Adam, eggnog for me is a no, but I don't know why. I don't really drink milk either anymore. Yes, Derek, we all know 0080 is a Christmas movie, just like Die Hard. The Mist Team and God are my favorite Gundam series. Nick, how does a coupon work with pre-orders? I have a 15% coupon code and wanted to use it on a pre-order. Does it stand with 10% for pre-orders? You can use that code instead. You just have to pick one. So the 10% pre-order code that's on the website is there if anybody needs a code for their pre-order and doesn't have another code, but the pre-order code only works on pre-orders. But if you've got another code, say a birthday code or a Black Friday code, it should work on everything. You can practice reading by reading chat to you. This will improve if they're skilled to watch subtitle TV, grades in school, and also you get bonus points for family time. I don't know if I want him reading what you guys are writing. Despite being subbed and very updated, CGI is pretty good. Narrative. Do you think you'll ever get the full Metal Panic Arbalest back in stock? Probably at some point. I mean, reprints tend to come back around for almost everything. I just don't know how long. I say yes, thinking about it in a time frame of, 10 years. But most people are probably thinking in terms of like 1 or 2 years, so... This looks like a nice kit. Yeah, I can't wait for the Misters to come back around. I think we got some coming soon. They're gonna fly though. Welcome back, James Halley. All right. Nick, what'd you get the wife for Christmas? We basically decided, so we got we had to get a furnace replaced earlier this month. So I'm not quite sure if that's my present to her or hers to me, but we kind of left it at that. All right, tops of the shoulders done. Okay, no, I'd buy in a heartbeat regardless of shipping and customs to get to me here in Ireland. If Nick got in stock was the Liger Zero Panzer. Yeah, I don't think that one's come up yet, but hopefully that comes back around. Right, unless I'm missing something. Did I forget what's coming around? What's your favorite Christmas movie? I don't know. What's my favorite Christmas movie?
Jingle All the Way had Arnold in it. I mean,
And that was pretty good. Elf was pretty good. Does anyone have New Year's resolutions picked out, and how long will you keep with it? I don't. I should probably come up with something though. The plumber I gave my friends who I didn't know what to get for Christmas a new hot water tank. They bought it. I just installed it for free. That's nice. My old lady remote start her car, so she'll stop buying mine. Christmas movie Die Hard. I guess you could always go with that kind of answer too. But the RG's young. Is it a fun build? I haven't built it. Okay, so myself Integrate Strike for Christmas. Gonna build it a little bit nice. I'm gonna get the clear version of it so I can get some detail painting in, but I hear it's good. Now I want to grab one off the shelf and build what, Jody? These movies are Die Hard, Jingle All the Way, Krampus, Last Action Hero, Leather Weapon, Lethal Weapon maybe, and The Grinch. Full weapon from you, but it won't arrive till tomorrow. Oh, for the entry grade. You paint what primer do you use? I've been using the Vallejo Mecha primer because I paint with Vallejo Mecha and it just kind of makes sense to me. But I'm sure there's tons of other great products out there too. Santa Claus and Home Alone are my favorite Christmas movies. Those are good choices. We watched Krampus is here on Christmas morning. That's kind of funny. I guess Christmas Story. Everybody keeps leaving out Christmas Story. Vallejo paints myself. Have they tried their shifter range? If not, you should have some real cool colors. I haven't yet, but I would like to. Christmas Story is really good too. Yes, Rick. Yes, it is. Haven't seen that one in a while. Anyone have any good New Year's Eve plans? Probably just gonna watch some movies here. Stay in and not do anything crazy, but Sam here, just home with the family. Go to bed early and get back in the sleep schedule for school to start back. Watching the Space Needle ball drop in Gatlinburg. Cool. Plan to pick up some fireworks. Nice. Gotta go for now. Good luck, Nick. Thanks, Rick. Have a good evening. It's evening now, right? It's 5:30, so that means we got, what, 3.5 hours to go? What's the over-under on this? I feel like this is doable, but at the same time, I got that little bit of anxiety that I'm gonna run over. Not that it's the end of the world if I run over, but I got Finishing up the lower parts of the arms here. Got the upper arms and the elbows, hips, backpack, legs. Weapons. Won't be as bad as PGO1 for sure. That's true. Less likely to run over by, I don't know, 2 hours or whatever it was. The GPO1 was rough. Perks about being your stream is that if you go over, you keep going, or you can bounce right now. It's not much, you can do it. No more sanding. I think I could do it with sanding. I'm almost worried I'm like, half of me is worried I'm not going to get there. The other half of me is worried I'm going to finish it with tons of time to spare. Not that I should really be worried about that, but... GPO1 took you 5 months, I think. The FB armor took me about 5 months. The GPO1, like, regular part I did during the 24-hour stream, which ended up being more like 26 hours. It was a good time. I'm probably the most tired I've been in a really, really long time, too. But the good news is I think, without a doubt, I could finish this in time to go to bed at a reasonable time. It's just whether it runs over. Or if it's early. If it's early, it really means on time, because I'm sure there's another accessory I can do while I'm waiting, or grab the action bases or something. What you should do is take a drink. Only one bathroom break. The stream is probably not the most healthy thing. I've been sipping on this water. I'm trying to drop some hints. And I got another whole water over here too, so I think I got more fluids on the way. I've been trying. It's a ghost, Artie. It's definitely a ghost. It's not Kate and my son whispering to each other in the background. It's totally a ghost. Looking to move up to a master grade, but I don't know which one to do. Do you have one on your backlog already, Jody, or are you looking for one to grab? Hope for you it's not a ghost. Yeah, I'm a little surprised. Usually I hydrate pretty well. Usually I'm on the other end of things, and I think this is a little bit odd. But actually, you know what? Since everybody knows you're here, you're gonna get me more Mountain Dew when you go downstairs. You could get maybe do a liquid IV.
Yeah.
Probably be a good idea too. Get some fluids going. I knew you were haunted. Yes, I'm definitely haunted. Okay, C10 and 11. Sure. Whispers are flipping me out. Thought I had the ring playing. Unplugged VHS player. Whoops. Sorry about that. Is it the ghost of Xeon or just Char? Could be ghosts. Aren't they still looking for Jimmy Hoffa? What better place to hide them in Nick's walls? Frontal, you knob. like the overall purple, but the color of the shoulder balls is really nice. Yeah, there's some really cool colors on this. It's going to be interesting trying to, thank you, trying to recreate similar colors when I go to paint it. Purple might actually be the easier one to get a match on. I'm not sure what I've got for blues in the box of paints. Everyone's favorite master grade. Great question. Mine is definitely the heavy arms. Can you tell us a bit why you chose Shriners for this charity stream? Sure, Bean. So 2 years ago, when I did my first charity stream, I was trying to raise money for Charity Water, another great organization. I was doing a Maganak build, trying to build the entire core, and it was supposed to be over a weekend. It wasn't going to be like a 24-hour thing or anything, but it was going to be, you know, like a marathon weekend of streaming. And like not very far into the first day, I think it was Friday night or something, I got a text from Kate, and that text is pretty much like, hey, Cole burned his hands. Cole's would be our youngest, and I was kind of like, oh, okay, like, what of it? This doesn't seem like something Dean were texting me about. I figured she was just saying like he, you know, touched a hot plate or something and burned his hands a little bit. But he put his hands on the front of a glass fireplace, like one of those propane fireplaces. We've got one in our house actually, but they were over a friend's house. And, you know, not too long after, she's calling me, kind of freaking out a little bit. And they're basically on their way to the ER because he just wouldn't calm down. And it wasn't great. He was in a lot of pain, and his hands were actually burned pretty badly. I think they were with second degree.
I think so.
Like bad second degree burns. Yeah. And what was I saying? So he got burned. I met them at the ER, and then we ended up having to go the next morning or whatever, down to Shriners, was where we were referred to get his hands looked at. And basically we ended up going down pretty much like every other day to get his hands treated, get dressings changed and all that kind of stuff. And they did an amazing job. And I remember literally going through my mind as we're sitting there getting his hands looked at the first time, is like, you know, please let this be not that bad, make sure he heals, all that kind of stuff. But very quickly I was like, in my mind, I was like, if I do another charity stream, I need to raise money for these people, especially if they help him. And they did. Like, you can't tell that his hands were burned. Now, maybe if you knew, you might be able to see a little bit of discoloration and stuff, but they did an incredible job, and his hands healed very, very well. And I just want to help other kids that, you know, might need the same kind of thing. And that's, I guess, the longer version of why I'm raising money for Shriners Hospitals for Children this year. Just like we did last year. I don't know if I'll continue doing it every year or if I'm going to start mixing them up at some point. But does he get cold hands really easy now? I don't know. I'm not sure. I don't know if he would know. He was 1 when he burned his hands. He's 3 now, so I don't know that he has a memory to compare to. They just got home. Didn't miss anything significant. Not really. Got the RG talkies done. Part way in now on the Leos. This is want some chibi boxes, DM me a bit. Big Daddy Gundam, and I'll donate $3 per box sold for requests made up to midnight Eastern. Cool. Just a Cannon. I would love the PG, or not the PG, the P Bandai Just a Cannon. built 3 MGs so far. My favorite 3 has been the Mark II 2.0. I built 2 Dynamez MGEX Unicorn, both are super fun. It'd be unfair since I really like the Mark II, since the kit is not that good compared to new kits. Glad he's doing better, Nick. Yeah, it's been awesome, and I'm also super thankful that all that happened. You know, it happened December 2019, so we were basically done going down for regular visits. Not that much before COVID started, and I'm really glad because it would have made that whole thing so much worse, having to go down into Boston to the hospital like peak COVID. Or at least peak COVID concern, where we didn't know what was going on. That would have been kind of scary. So let's see where we're at with the fundraiser and do our next draw here. 3502, so we added another $60, it looks like. So I'm gonna pump those numbers up. We're still a long way from that 10K, and time is running out. Thanks, Bobby, for the donation. And thanks for the anonymous donation. Nick Farrell. Thanks, Nick. I don't know when these were done. So far, MG Sengoku Astray. That must be a good kid. Okay, so it is 5:46. So not quite ready to add more prizes to the pool. But we do have 3 prizes up. We've got 75 viewers. So let's throw a number in the chat. Let's do a number between 1 and 150. 1 to 150, 1 number per person. Do not delete or change your number, and we'll draw a winner for one of our 3 prizes in a little bit. The RG's and HG, so I can't really comment on this. Those looking good. Okay, a 12, 20, and B5 in the right arm. Toggies for the Paraleos. Yep, Toggies 2 and a Paraleos. I plan on doing like a little mini space diorama with them at some point after I paint them. Toggies is complete. Working on the Leos right now. My favorite MG would be the Barbatos if the 6th form wasn't P Bandai. That's my favorite Barbatos for. Seem to be so many forms. Finally back from work. What's up, Dylan? Welcome back. Is it that late already? Currently doing a number draw between 1 and 150. prizes are left. I've been popping in throughout the day. So right now we're drawing for a Nept 8 unit, an HG Blazing Gundam, and an HG Gundam Perfect Strike Freedom. But we still have, I think, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 other prizes on tap, including a Sosby for Ka, a Real Great Tall Geese, 2 more Gundam-based limited kits, another limited kit, an SDEX wing, some chibi boxes. We got some good stuff left. MG wings here for Ka for Christmas, thinking I'll get the GFF MC wings for it and paint it like the Snow White Prelude. Oh, that'd be cool. Alright, so those in there. More pickle chips. I. Is that supposed to be part of the emoji, or is that a something else? Cat step on keyboard. That makes more sense. I'll call time in a second here. I think I might move up some of these prizes added to the prize pool time frame, so I might actually add 2 more. Yeah, I'm going to add 2 more to the prize pool here. Here's everyone's last Sunday going. What's up, Victor? This is our last Sunday, or it's the last Sunday of the year. Here's I would work on this week. HG Shining, HG Barbatos, or HG Pale Rider. Good choices there. Out of context, it's kind of creepy. Okay, so let's call time here. Time is called. Okay, first up, Nept 8 unit number 47. HG Blazing Gundam 117. HG Gundam Perfect Strike Freedom, number 30. And yeah, we'll add the 2 more. So Gundam Base Limited Arc 78 metallic gloss injection. Be 139. And then finally we got a Chibi prize pack made by Big Daddy Gundam, courtesy of Vikron donated it. And that one's number 53. So we got 47, 117, 30, 139, and 53. So if you got any winners, let me know and I will confirm. And if any of those prizes are still left, which some of them probably will be, we'll continue to draw them in future draws. Used to volunteer for a level 4 trauma hospital in their outpatient children's clinic. Those kids scared me. Eventually I was able to work out. Yeah, I arrive 1 hour before they close and work till midnight. Yeah, I imagine it's hard. Dirk Long with 47, Searchlight 53. Lots of time children run full speed around blind quarters. Oh, jeez. Okay, 47. Derek Long with 47.
Taking my slides.
Okay. I can't hear you.
You want to take one first, Matt? Before I
Sure.
take the tray?
Yoink. I'm gonna eat a cookie. And where was I? Number 53. Searchlight and Oozju. Shouldn't have deviated from 117. Whoops. Hi, wife and kids. See, the cookie appeared. Yeah, we knew it would. Where was I? So Oozju and Searchlight. Let me know which one of you wants heads or tails, and we will draw for that in a moment, or flip the coin rather. I'm gonna throw the charity link back in the chat. Delayed gratification for your frosting to appear. Oh, both called heads. I see Oozju first. So Oozju, you got heads, Searchlight, tails. Both wanted heads this time. Flip the cookie. I'm gonna flip it into my mouth in a second. So I'll flip the coin. If I drop it, I'll flip again. If I want to catch it, put it back. Okay, fine. So Oozju's got tails, Searchlight has heads. Getting good at this tossing the coin thing. Looks like it is heads. Whoops, Oozju. So Searchlight, you are the winner of that. So Derek Long and Searchlight. It's like I've been telling everybody else all night or all day. Send me a DM, or sorry, send an email to support@mechawarehouse.com, and we will get those prizes out this week, hopefully. or Searchlight rather, you can DM Kevin, aka Big Daddy Gundam, because he's got those and he can send them out directly to you. All right. Thanks, Nick, and thanks, Coin. This is why we didn't have coin action the last few streams or whatever. Everybody was demanding it because it was all just building up for today. Okay. Left arm, A12, A32, and B8. So much coin today. There's been a lot of coin today. Look, we need to have a chant whenever there's a coin toss. Problem is, it's hard to chant in text. At least I haven't figured out how to do it. Coin knew that for charity only it would christen the event with its life. I mean, what we really should do, if you guys are so dependent on the coin, maybe we should just decide that we'll flip the coin, and if it comes up heads or tails, half of you can decide heads, half can decide tails, and if it comes up your thing, then you got to donate or something. I think we've got a gambling problem collectively here. It's not really a gambling problem because we're not really gambling, like putting money in and losing it, but same thing with things in dents. People love playing things in dents on the Discord. Me, a gambling problem, you want to bet on it? Really all stems from a plastic addiction. That is true. Good idea to have the commitment of half the entries make a donation to Shriners. Maybe we'll do that towards the end if we're close to the goal or we need more support to get to the goal. Everybody will have to put up what their number would be and whether the heads or tails, and we'll just flip the coin and we'll get a bunch of donations one way or the other. Oh, we're really at like 9 hours in? That's crazy. Seeing the little timestamp up in the corner. We have been running a while. That's fun. I'm down to donate a little more with each coin flip. If I finish early, that's what we'll do for the remaining time, is just flip the coin for donations. We don't own flip a coin until you reach X donation. There you go, that might work too. People are obsessed with the flipping. This coin flip is sponsored by, there you go. Down to donate on a coin flip. This is how I make my choices in life. Mecha Warehouse coin flips. You just wait until the next live stream, and that's why everybody's so eager for the next coin toss, because that's how you make your decisions. And until we have another coin toss, you just don't know how to go about your life. Sheldon lives by the dice. I remember that episode of Big Bang Theory. If Kate's watching this somewhere, she remembers it too. Okay, Two-Face. Hey, I'm just the enabler that flips the coin. Somebody else is who's living by the coin. I already made a donation, so I'm out if there's more coin flips. I was never really able to get into that show. Kate is obsessed with it, or at least she was.
Big Bang Theory?
Yep. She knew.
I just don't have time to watch it anymore.
Whether Christmas is a holiday created to help smooth things over between Christianity and paganism, the coin controls fate. All hail the coin. I think we're trying a little hard to get these connections to the coin. Okay. Feet. Time for feet. Looking good. Thanks, MJ, all hobby stuff. Okay. A30. Then I need B9 and 10. Turns out Blue is a bit older than we thought. Prophet noticed Nick brought him back to light for us to trust in his device choice, the coin. Write all this down. I'm going to need it when I start my coin cult or whatever as my retirement plan. Need some good backstory. Your numbers increase suddenly when there's a giveaway and drop a few minutes when it's over. Yeah, so that happens for two reasons. Being one is people, I think, know roughly when they are and they show up and then they pop out. But also just because of the way YouTube works, YouTube, I think, shows the stream to more people when the chat volume goes up. It's like an engagement metric that is one of the ways YouTube measures how popular or interested people are in a stream. And so the chat numbers go through the roof and it gives us an algorithm boost, I think. I'm pretty sure. Use alts. I mean, it's possible too, I suppose. But I have a feeling if we were to, play a game here and have everybody enter something in the chat all at once, and we could get, all 60 some odd people here to answer a question or something all at the same time, I have a feeling that we would see a similar boost. Hey, RX New Type, what's up? Let's test this theory. Okay, so what would be our question? We need a good question that everybody can answer and try to answer at the same time. What is the meaning of life? Answer in the chat. No, that's got a number though, so. See, as soon as you post a number in the chat, everybody's going to start posting numbers because they think there's a draw going on. I don't want to know the answer to that. How many kits have you built this year? That would be an interesting question. How many kits have you built this year? So everybody figure out what your number is, I guess. And we'll say go in a minute and everybody will put in their number. How many kits have you built this year? I don't know how many kits I've built this year. Or no, I built 3 today. Okay, so let's try it. So, on the count of 3, everybody drop the number of kits you built this year, or a guess of how many you built this year. Ready? 1, 2, 3. And we're at 62 viewers as we say this. When did my first kit to arrive? Over Chris, 14.5, 78, wow. 18.5, 20, 10. Jack, how'd you build 78 kits? 73, that's pretty crazy. 60. 120. Well, some of these numbers are probably people thinking it's a draw, so. Is a rough guess. That's pretty crazy. Some are repeat, lots of Cronin. Okay. What's the numbers? We're answering the question, how many kits did you build this year to test a theory about the YouTube algorithm. That Nick was playing numbers again. This is what happens whenever we post. Anybody posts a number. Because someone notices the number of viewers goes up and down. We built 6, works slow, mostly SDs, 2 MG bar, 2 MG justice, 2 MG freedom. Wow. I don't know how people build multiples all the time, and that's coming from me who's built the entire Magnet core that I'm currently building doubles right now. I guess that it wasn't the spike that I thought it would be. The viewers didn't go way up. So maybe it is all people showing up to game things. So what are the numbers for? In this case, Scott, the numbers are just a question. Answer to the question, how many kits did you build this year? We did say every hour for draw. Yeah, I did, Keith. I guess you need to hold off a bit on the draw and do it just after the hour. Or I need to do one early. And then do the next one. You know, start changing it up a bit. No Leo came in this color. Yeah, it's the Space Leo. It's a P Bandai variant of the kit. Would you be willing to pay more per kit if the pieces were already separated from the runners for you? That's a good question. Personally, I don't think so, because I would feel less confident that all the pieces were there. Just keep account how many times you drop a piece onto the desk. I can't tell you how many times I do it. I constantly lose parts in my shag rug. I've dropped a few today. You'll never compare to that time that we had the whole stream looking for the piece I lost for like 20 minutes. The resolution for next year is to build the PG Unleashed with all decals. feel like that's a goal, not a resolution. Right? Isn't a resolution usually like I'm going to stop eating fatty foods or something like that? So those of you that built more than 10 kits this year, do you all rent a small warehouse to keep them? You'll be able to donate tomorrow. My employer might be matching me, but won't be until tomorrow. The donation link should be live through the end of the year, I believe. So absolutely, if somebody can't donate during the stream, you stuck to your finger. Yeah. But yeah, you could absolutely, or if you know, don't have the funds today, or if your employer can match it tomorrow, you could absolutely donate tomorrow. I should make a resolution to put all the decals on one of my kits. That might be a good goal. If I had a Gunpla related resolution, it would be to reduce the size of my in-progress backlog. I've got like a dozen or more kits, or groups of kits, that are in some state of partial completion, snap built, needing decals, or needing to be painted, or things like that. I think we're gonna have a bunch of decal streams next year, trying to get some stuff finished, hand painting the artifact as well, trying to get that off the work in progress list. Do you ever get burned out in building kits? I don't usually, but I also don't build that often. I only really build on the streams for the most part. Do some painting and some other stuff off stream, but I max spend maybe 2 to 5 hours a week on kits because I'm so busy, you know, between the business and the dojo and jiu-jitsu and family and all the other stuff that I have going on. We built the Leo NPD. If yes, do you have a preferred head? I have not. It looks cool though. I mean, it's basically this kit with a few accessories, right? Some different heads and a few other add-ons, different colors. We're going to toss a link in the description box. I mentioned it during the 2 videos for the upcoming week. Yeah, we definitely should. I'll definitely be mentioning it in the weekly update. I think you're gonna do a jiu-jitsu gunpla diorama. You do jiu-jitsu, me too. Yes, I'm doing Brazilian jiu-jitsu for, I don't know how long. I started at the very end of 2013. So however many years that is. Yes, you can build a regular Leo or the NPDA with 4 different heads, 2 to 3 different shoulders. Great way to spend a Sunday building Gunpla. Yes. To put any fools in check with that jiu-jitsu stuff? Not usually. Oh dang, impressive brown belt. Yeah, I got my brown belt literally like a week before COVID became a thing. COVID brown belt. Basically took like the summer off because of COVID, and then started doing a quarantine crew. Had a handful of us. We were training kind of a small closed group, bunch of brown belts and black belts, which was awesome actually. And then finally went back to regular group classes some of the time this year. Do you train under any big school? So I train out of Team Triumph in Nashua. I mean, it's a large school. I don't think it's a big name school that a lot of people would know or anything. Undergrad trainings, they were fun. Yeah, it was good. We spent a ton of time working on leg lock stuff, which was awesome because I had no leg lock game. Played some cool ankle trap stuff. Completely changed my game around, gave me new appreciation for no-gi, and it's been a lot of fun. $50 guard, good times. 50-50 is so... I don't know. I don't know if I'd call it good times. People throwing in numbers late here. I guess we know who jumped in sort of late and was adding numbers to it. Code cases in Hawaii are going up. I don't know if grappling classes will ever resume. I don't know. I think our cases are up pretty high here in New Hampshire too, despite a pretty good vaccination rate. But I think a lot of people just don't care anymore. Good leg locks are nasty. The school I train out of does a lot of offense from the back, triangles, arm bars in the bottom, Kimura, etc. I'm a sissy card player, but I like 50-50. A lot of my New Hampshire coworkers have been out sick with COVID. There's definitely been a lot more cases. Some announcements of exposures at school and stuff like that. But it's like everyone in your state can't stop kissing each other. I mean, it's just the fact that it's winter, everybody's in close proximity again. And I think a lot of people just don't care anymore. You either like go back to living or you don't, and some people have decided they'd rather go back to living, where people throw numbers. We did a question earlier about how many kits did you build this year, and some people think that there is another draw going on. anytime we post numbers, people come in late, and I think there's a draw going on. I think the next draw, next few draws probably, I'm probably going to make the window way shorter when I do start asking for numbers. So people who are actually here and not just people joining in, knowing that the giveaway, the next draw is coming up, won't have as much of a chance. I'm also going to start mixing up the timings a little bit more. I was sick with COVID. It sucked at the time. It was so new. The hospitals were telling people there's no cure. Stop clogging up the hospitals. Looking at each other's hands more than kissing, though. And it sounds like the latest variant, Omicron, is actually like more like the cold than the regular, the original strain in Delta. So that's good at least. Xmas party and Xmas shopping because people cause people to be around each other. Yeah, and it's, I mean, especially in New Hampshire, it's not like you can just hang out outside all winter. I think the opposite's usually true down south, Florida and places like that. Their cases are worse during the summer when it's really hot out and everybody's inside the AC. Oh man, I think I built somewhere around 10 kits plus 3 energy grenade energy entry grades. 2 high grades my son and his Pikachu entry grade kit. You know, Nick, if you didn't bring up how many kits we built this year, I wouldn't realize I built so many. I average 3 to 4 days per kit. So the time away, of course, is crazy. Built my job, got the 3rd booster, all had a range of side effects, 2 tested positive for COVID. Okay, 29, 28, and 30. Or 31. Autocorrect kills me, man, every time. That's funny. Fitted by Jason and a jerk who intentionally coughed at me. That's crazy. An easy job. Help family manage a store so I can build kits in the back. Nice. Every time it comes out, ducking. Borderline hermit, clean freak, always wear my mask. I'm fully vaccinated. I'd be so mad if I still end up getting it. I'm a teacher in Texas, rough. Yeah. It's rough in general. It seems like short of just not going anywhere near people, you're kind of always at risk. But I guess that is what it is. Nation 2.0 for some old kits that probably, I mean, they're doing the Dom 1.5s, right? Welcome back to Haven Du Hast. trip to Walmart is the bane of my existence. Yeah, I bet. Really dude is a PU unicorn. Don't give them any ideas. They want to make more unicorns, I'm sure. I don't think we need any more unicorns. Don't test them, they'll do it. The viruses were sentient. They wouldn't want to kill their host. Maybe sometime years from now, code will mutate enough to where not as many die from it. I think that's kind of where Omicron is, right? It's moving in that direction. It's much less dangerous than it was. Symptoms aren't as bad. It's way more transmissible, which is also what a virus would want, right? To infect as many people as it can. So, that's what we have to look forward to. But it sounds like if there's one to get, that would be the one right now. If you could choose. Omicron sounds too much like a Transformer. Yeah. It's called Unicron, Devourer of Worlds or whatever, right? Unicron's twin brother. Perfect. It's basically a double kit or two separate kits. This is two separate kits. I'm building them side by side for the efficiency. Time-wise, trying to complete both of these in the allotted time. Hopefully I got sick at the end of December 19th, sick we've ever been. Took over a month to get anywhere close to feeling right. Yeah, you probably got it then. You know how unicorns are supposed to be a rare mythical creature, I think. Bandai must have lost that in translation, just thinks it's normal horse. If it weren't for the steroids we were all on, probably would have lasted longer. Yeah, that's rough. Probably had no idea how to deal with it then either. Not that you even knew what it was, I bet. Is there a specific schedule for live Mecha Warehouse streams? So usually we stream every Saturday night at 8:30 p.m. Eastern. We didn't this week because of Christmas, and instead we're doing the charity stream today. But our usual streams are usually like 8:30 to 10:30 or so Eastern time every week, with a few random exceptions. Remember what the first Gunpla you ever built was? I think it was the RX 78 Revive high grade HUC 191, I think. Despite human meddling, the virus seems to be doing what it would naturally do, as we're seeing with Omicron. Yeah, so hopefully it keeps going that direction. And everybody who doesn't have, who can't avoid it anyway, will end up with natural immunity. And hopefully becomes less of a problem. HGUC Gun Can 2001, but didn't really get into it until last year. HGUC Charzy Gok. Nice. Wife and I got our booster in February. The monkey has to wait another 6 months. He just finished first round earlier this week. From the Netherlands in December 2019, sat between two sick people. Hopefully, of course, I got really, really sick afterwards. Ouch. It's probably a pretty long flight, too. HG Amatsumi a gold frame, nice. HG Heavy Arms, cool. The song comes on, it makes me think about how Meow Mix is missing out on a new advertising campaign. Somebody should tell them. There's no HG Tall Geese, is there? I think there was. Yeah, there's definitely an HG Tall Geese. It's an older kit. I don't think there's a new one with the most recent HG wing kits. Hopefully they'll do one. Welcome back, Robert. If you could have any real life working mobile suit, which would it be? I don't know, I feel like there's so many related questions, like what resources do I have to maintain it and store it? Because that might significantly alter my answer. The RG Tall Geese 2 you were working on earlier? Yes, RG Tall Geese 2. The Aries Taurus kits we definitely do. What is a song called? I hear it every stream. This one is The Date by Drummer Boy. Nick, how much do I need to donate for you to shave all of your facial hair and to film it for a vlog? Ooh. I don't know. Should I be greedy? Like, I want to say I gotta hit the goal to shave it all off. I would definitely shave it off if we hit the goal. I haven't had a clean shaven face in a very, very long time. I don't think either of my kids remember me without a beard. I think I'm in some really old picture. Oh, all facial hair includes eyebrows. I mean, if it's eyebrows, then it's got to be a lot. If I just have to shave off the beard, then it's goal. Flip 4 heads, I'll donate 100. Tails, I'll donate 1,000. If it includes my eyebrows, it's much higher than 1,000. I don't know. I have to think about it. 500's too low to just gut it out. Welcome back, Jody. This will make me anxious thinking about. How much for one eyebrow? Definitely not doing the eyebrows. So when you say no eyebrows means you won't, I don't have to shave the eyebrows? Don't have to shave the eyebrows. Wonder what you would look like with hair. I don't know, that's kind of mean. If I pick a car, I'd go with something ubiquitous like a Civic Corolla, probably like a Zaku 1.2 or GM. Lots of parts for them, probably. Chilton's got an eBay, user serviceable parts. Don't want to talk about community stores. What do you think about the statement from? So honestly, I think it's been a long time coming. Not necessarily him specifically. I think small shops, we're going to see a bunch of them close up shop in the next 1 to 2 years, probably, just because of the supply crunches, and it's, I think, hardest on like upper tier small stores. Small side hustles, not a big deal because they're not relying on it for income yet, and the owner operator has some other source of income usually, so they can deal with lack of supply and just sell less. Anybody who's taken the plunge to make it their full-time income but is having trouble getting stuff is going to have trouble, and I think it's just a sign of what's coming. Just the beard and film it for a vlog. For $1,000 donation to the stream, I would shave it and do it on the vlog, I guess. I don't know where I would shave it. I guess I'd have to put up a mirror at the warehouse so I could shave. Wait, what happened? They're closing. Ultimately, I think he overstretched himself on pre-orders and is not getting enough stuff in for what he's what his commitments are. Who's closing? Gunpla Hermit is closing. Have time to take a Gunpla kit bash. That would be a fusion of all of the main HG Gundam wing kits. That'd be pretty cool. Except for the guy, what happened? Yeah, I mean, it's part of the game. If you make certain business decisions or whatever, it causes problems. Plus, turn it into a full-time job too. Yeah, and that's if he was still side hustle, he probably wouldn't have had to close, maybe. But because he went to full-time, it made a lot of the issues worse for him. I mean, it is what it is. Like, it sucks, but they just told me they'll return in 2023. Could be. I mean, I could see him taking another swing at things after trying to recover. So we have to listen. Who closed? Gunpla Hermit is in the process of closing, I guess. I don't know if they're closed yet. I'm gonna start a small store soon, but I really want a wholesale deal before I even start. And it's hard to get a wholesale deal until you're started, at least with the bigger players. So it's a double-edged sword. It's a tough time to start a store because supply issues are hard, and the bigger players, at least, a lot of these suppliers don't want to take on any new customers because they've got other customers that are struggling a lot with keeping stuff in stock and whatever as it is. There's a lot of small-time vendors that have been having trouble stocking their shelves. Yeah, and it's going to hurt the smallest ones the most because they're not able to take the risk to place ridiculous size orders to get inventory. I think we got big enough early enough that we're not really being hindered too much. But if we were, 6 months or a year behind where we are now, we would be in a much worse spot to deal with it. The P-Bandai Space Flight type kit, the only drawback is that all the parts come in Leo Green, but they're still a cool set. Yeah, it's a cool set too. I've got a few of those on the shelf. I'd like to see a business license too. Yeah, like Bluefin didn't want to talk, being an online only store, they wouldn't talk to me until I had our website up and running and actually selling stuff. Okay. So glad I'm the business alcohol. Worst comes to worst, I can break out a banjo and stock the bar from the woods. There you go. All right, so let's like refreshing this with a little bit of fear that I'm gonna find a donation for $1,000 that says shave off your beard. We're up another 50, so we're at 3602. There's a Plymouth distributor in the Pacific Northwest area. They're Canadian only, I think. Here's a business question. Gunpla died out completely next month. What would you ship the business to in order to make some money? I'll have to think about that one in a second. Let's get the next draw going. We've got let's do 160. So let's put a number in the chat between 1 and 160. Remember, one number per person. Do not delete or change your number. And we will draw in a few minutes. I'm going to think about that question. I'm going to hit the bathroom real quick because the hydration is working. And we'll draw when we get back. And I might shovel some food real quick too. So I'll be back in a few minutes. All right, I am back. It looks like I need to get my razor fired up. Thank you, Carlos, for the donation. That moved the needle a bunch. I feel like I should auction off shaving my head too. See if we can hit that 10K goal. Number would have to be a lot more than 1K for my head though. Although I definitely would do it. Okay, so we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 prizes up for grabs. So let's call time and start drawing these. To figure out how to shoot that. So what's our number range? Number range was 1 to 160 this time. So first up, the HG Blazing Gundam. Do the not the eyebrows. I won't do the eyebrows. I need my eyebrows. I sweat a lot when I train. Okay, number 3. I mean, I don't really even want to shave the beard. Honestly, I'd shave my head before my beard in some ways, because I think that's in my future based on my unfortunate hair loss. Perfect Strike Freedom was number 120. The Gundam Base Limited Arc 78 Metal Gloss Injection is number 89. And then we got 2 new prizes in the pool now. This time we got a Real Grade Tallgeese, not the Tallgeese 2, but a Real Grade Tallgeese, 121. And a Gundam Base Limited Gundam Barbatos Metallic Gloss Injection, which would be number 44. So 3, 120, 89, 121, and 44. But you really need both the eyebrows. I do. I definitely do, Bean. I'm not looking forward to the regrowth of the beard. The first like 3 to 4 weeks is usually the worst. So I don't know if I'm impervious to that because I've had the beard now for so long, but I'm not looking forward to the itchiness of regrowing a beard. But I'll do what I gotta do, I guess. Spin at the 121. Okay, so B12. God, does it itch. Deal's a deal, sir. I know. I'll do it. Let me cut these parts real quick, and then I will check our numbers here. Off by 9. Should have asked the wife for the number. Whoops. Okay, so we had a 3. You kicked my dog with number 3. We got, let's see, no one with 120, no one with 89, no with 121, Lewis Wong with 44, so we just double check 44. don't think Lewis Wong's 44 counts because that was way before I put up the number range. CP with 44, Gunpla Viking with 44. Yeah, Lewis Wong had 100. I think his 44 was way before. Okay, so CP and Gunpla Viking. Whoever calls it first, heads or tails, and I will flip the coin. You, Nick. I hope you reach your goal this year. I love buying Gunpla from your store and only your store. Keep it up, sir. Thanks, Carlos. Release the coin. Coin shall claim another victim. Heads. All right. Okay. Heads. So, as usual, I'm going to catch the coin. I'll flip it onto my hand. If I drop it, I reflip. Looks like we got heads. Congrats, Gunpla Viking. Looks like you're a winner. So you kicked my dog, and Gunpla Viking, you can send an email to support@mechawarehouse.com with your info, and we will get that out to you this week. So we still have 6 prizes left. We'll do another draw in a bit. We're going to start randomizing these times a little bit more, though, I think. And do me a favor, if you haven't yet, I'll post the Shriners link in the chat again. We are trying to hit that $10,000 goal. We are at 4,600 last I checked, thanks to Carlos's large donation. That's going to cause me to have to shave my beard off. I had to figure out when and where to film that. Maybe my wife could just film it at home until the views drop if we're changing anything. I might. And, or maybe I go get myself a nice hot towel shave somewhere. We can go film that. Able to design the low ashtray, double rebake. It's one I wanted for ages, but it's a decent kit though. I'm not sure. I've never built it. I don't know how Nick focused on building and the podcast. I couldn't look a squirrel. Carlos is a legend. He deserves a free coin or something. Richie sounds like a Friday weekend review segment. Maybe that might be a place to do it. I just gotta figure out, like, do I try to film it at the warehouse? I don't have a mirror there. So I could try filming it at home. Not gonna lie though, it's giving me a little bit of an anxiety. have some fun with it. Shoot almost the entire video to a cut when you do get it shaved, or do it yourself, and then no sell it when you come back like nothing happened. There you go. Look unrecognizable if you shave, about 15 years younger. Shave at the warehouse and one lucky person gets your shaved beard in an MW box. I don't think it would be healthy to send my beard to somebody in a box. It seems kind of weird. Last time I shaved my beard, my daughter was 6 months old and she cried and wouldn't come near me for a day. Yeah, I wonder how the kids will react. Thank you. Just left a donation since I promised myself this morning I would if I won anything. Thanks. You kicked my dog. I want to do sanding sponges last. I mean, it depends. For me, I usually get a couple hours out of a set on a stream. Depends on how much I'm building and what kind of nubs, what kind of plastic, all that kind of stuff usually factors in. Again, I'm afraid to shave my pets and kids have never seen me without a beard. I don't think my kids have seen me without a beard. I guess my oldest was really, really young, I think, when I grew my beard. But he probably doesn't remember that. Okay, right leg, A1, 21, and 22. And my youngest definitely hasn't seen me without a beard. Well, Prophet Nick, your beard in a random box would be the start of a holy relic on your road to forming the cult of the coin. Still waiting for my beard. It's been 44 years and still waiting. Guys are great. Nick said the donation site is open until the end of the year, so can donate more later too. Gonna offer shaving my head. I have a man bun, but my wife said she would divorce me. Do you have next year's coin? The mech should have a beard on it. Nick can save his beard DNA in case he needs clone later. Beard, I look my age. Without my beard, I look like a bald 16-year-old. Yeah, I don't really know what I look like these days without a beard. I imagine I'm going to look a lot younger. My beard grows like my dad's, and there's just a big square shaped spot on my right side that just doesn't grow anything. That's kind of funky. Did you have an injury there or something? Or does your dad's also have a big square? It's kind of weird. Beard touches my chest. I trim about 4 inches off every 3 months. If it let me to shave my head, she begged me. To grow it back. Oh, she begged me to grow it back out. Says I'm not 20 anymore. Good place to put a tattoo. I hope his grows the same way, just genetics. It's kind of funky. I think about losing my beard and going to a bushy mustache only before I commit dastardly deeds. I definitely couldn't do a mustache. I feel like the mustache is like the worst part of having a beard. Didn't shave my beard for over 2 years until October, but it's literally right back to how long and full it was. I think I'm in the full Santa Claus. Didn't she, if we hear of anyone tied up on train tracks, we know to blame Travis. Sounds about right. Diorama, the Wizard of Oz, but they're all Oz MS. That'd be a pretty cool crossover. Start growing my facial hair until after high school. It was old for me. I don't know, sometime after college. The reason I have a beard is because I wasn't allowed to since I was 17. Now I can't, so I do. reason I have a beard is I'm lazy. I think lazy is the, I found it, the name of the game for me. I just don't want to have to do the work to shave every day. This piece does not want to go in. beard because I hate maintenance just as much as I hate shaving. I actually like shaving. I just don't want to do it that often. I really don't remember having this much trouble with this piece last time. My beard requires like 15 minutes of maintenance every morning with straightening and adding oil or balm. Yeah, that's why I don't like my beard to get that long. Is it time for the stream? What do you mean ray guns? We are at 10.5 hours. So we got about an hour and a half before the scheduled end, which I just got to finish these legs, do the waist and the backpack and some weapons. So I think we're probably doable, assuming I can figure out how to actually put this piece in. Is that a mustache for 3 out of 4 years of high school? Definitely not a chick magnet. There we go. Okay, B11 and A27. Just a mustache but no pants. The Space Leo, it is to go along with my real grade Tall Geese 2. What's up, Nick? I see you. Keep up the good work. Thanks. Funko Cop, how are you? I look like Robin Williams in Jumanji. Thick mustache my freshman year of high school, and people called me Super Mario. That's great. Is there any word on the HD messer? We've got some on order. I don't know when they are due to arrive off the top of my head, though. I think it was a December production item, so maybe January. But I don't know with 100% certainty. Tall geese, your first RG? No, my second. My first tall geese, or my first real grade, was the full armor unicorn. Also a decent real grade kit. I think I like this one better though. I've said several times I'm definitely contemplating a regular tall geese too, because this was a really good build. Yeah, I don't think that's going to be on the coin, Travis. Unicorn assault engineering, but such a pain to build. Yeah, there's just a lot of parts to it. A lot of replication, and the way the joints and stuff work out, and the transforming gimmick is just kind of a pain for me. As Bandai said, retailers what kits they will reprint next year. I mean, for the whatever the next quarter that they're printing is. Yes, but they send out what they might do, not necessarily what they will do. Regular tall geese has been pleasant for me. Just made it to the skirt. Yeah, it's a good build. Does the regular tall geese kit go feed up as well? What kind of nippers are you using? These are God Hand Ultimate Nippers, the SPN 120. So technically the V-fin is placed below the Gundam nose, it becomes a mustache. Pretty much. It's the same build, just different armor, different head, boosters, right? And the boosters are basically the same too, aren't they? The thrusters in the back, I think it's basically just the head and the coloration. And the Butler Gundam from G Gundam have a mustache? I have no idea. I guess I gotta go watch G Gundam. Turning Gundam has the best stash. Unicorn's my second real grade. I loved it. The RG perfectibility finally. Phoenix was supposed to get here today, but FedEx dropped the ball, so I wait. To get turn 8 to turn into Whitebeard from One Piece. That'd be interesting. The Blood Gunner from G Fighter did. Forget all about the turn 8. Easily one of the best series that no one remembers. I can't stand the turn 8 design. So that one went in easy. Alright, so I got those. So I need A27 and B11. Back in your Trooper Nick. Welcome back, Cam. So A27, B11. Isn't there a Master Grade Turn X? There's several Turn X kits. My builder's block, but my backlog continues to grow. It's a very real problem. Curiosity, who has been here all day? I ducked out for 20 minutes to take a shower and become somewhat human again. Anyone else? There's a few names I think I've seen straight through. Couldn't remember who's who. But that is a great question. Who has been here with me since the beginning? So I have MG Turn X retail. I'm pretty sure it was retail. I'm pretty sure I've had it in stock here. Day. Want that kit? Hate it from the first time I saw it. I saw some scenes from the show. I was immediately intrigued. You know, the whole day in spirit. Not me in and out. 30 minutes or so, I've been here finishing up a build. Thank you to anyone who's been here the whole time. It's great. appreciate having support, not having to fly solo all this time. Stopped in early for a minute, had to suck out, get back to work though. On tablet all day getting chores done. Nice, Chad. See. Was here on and off, except for a few minutes for GPS. So 30-minute sister selling pretty well. Not the entire time because I slept in for once. I was on here since 11. Cool. This is the first draw. My mom and I listen together, and she picks the numbers while we build and hang out. SW Legos today for Sithmas. Took me a second to put together that wasn't a typo. Here wondering how Nick finished an RG Toggies 2 while I'm still trying to finish my HG Carasso. I don't know, I feel like I'm building especially fast today. You know, all day. Do you feel like Christmas parties? And both people were wondering what the stream is, and I showed people how models look at first and then built. I think you're gonna slip a link for late donations in your weekly email. That's a good idea. I want to definitely have it in the weekly update. I'm going to mention it and probably have the link in the weekly update on Thursday. We're doing it Thursday because it's New Year's Eve on Friday. So, but I can put it in the email too. The damage box raffles, is that coming to buy all or just one? Just one. If it's a lot of like 4 of the same thing or whatever, or multiple things, you're just going in for one of whatever thing you're going in for. This is the least sanding I've seen you do since I started watching. I'm trying to go as minimalist on the sanding because these are going to get painted anyway, and for the sake of speed. Oh, did I not do the top of the... Oh, I missed the hips, so right hip, I guess, 13 and 14. So yeah, you're definitely building fast. All right, actually, let's do a quick update here, and let's do the next draw. We're gonna start randomizing these times a little bit. Was the plan? 46.27. Looks like we got a couple other, one more donation. Joe S. Thank you, Joe. Almost to that halfway point. Let's get to that halfway point. Less than $400 to go to hit halfway to the goal. Let's do another draw. Do a number between 1 and 170 this time. 1 to 170. 3 times a day on Facebook, Instagram, and TikTok all week. That's a little bit much. Put a number between 1 and 170 in the chat. One number per person. Do not delete or change your number. We'll draw it pretty quick on this one, I think. We'll see who's right here ready to go. 30-second, put your number, calling time would be lunacy. Question to the chat, how soon after Christmas do the decorations come down? Well, I'm not in the chat, but my answer is basically New Year's Day. We usually try to like take the tree down and stuff. I don't know if that always happens. Easy, they never go up. If you don't put them up, you don't have to take them down. As a kid, it was after presents opened. Really, that soon? The kids or cat leaving them up is asking for a miss. Warmest day after. We try to get everything down by January 1st, but the latest we let it stay up is Three Kings Day. What day is that? I think I know what you're referencing, but I don't know what day that actually is practically. Mine usually stays up until New Year's and then everything gets taken down. I want the room empty to play with the toys. I see. That would make a lot of sense if you had like a small amount of space. Some of my neighbors just leave the lights on their house all year. It's one way to go. Just burn the house down and start again next year. That's certainly a way to do it. There's actually a holiday decorations company a couple units down from us at the warehouse. They've got a couple units in both buildings, I think. Kind of an interesting kind of business. Put it up stealthily, you'll never know they're there. Three Kings Day, January 6th. It's a pretty big holiday in my culture. It's the official end to Christmas. Gotcha. That's what I figured it was. I just didn't know when it was. Okay, time. So let's draw some numbers to 170 this time. Okay, first one for the HG Gundam Perfect Strike Freedom. Number 12. Gundam Base Limited RX-78 Metal Gloss Injection 120. It's been a popular number. RG Tall Geese 145. And we're going to leave the last prizes for the next time we draw. So 12, 120, and 145. Let me know if you have any winners, and I will check. Or double check, rather. 14 and 16. PC7. Completing some runners over here. It's a good sign. No winners from what I see. I also need glasses, so I may be wrong. Does anybody who doesn't need glasses want to confirm? No winners. Bummer. Okay, well, we'll draw again in a bit. We've probably got at least 2 more draws between now and the end. The same combination of my luggage. still need that like 400 or so to hit that halfway point on the charity. So if anybody either just joined us or has been hanging out this whole time and hasn't donated, if I've ever done anything for you or you feel like I've given you any value, please consider making a donation to Shriners Hospitals for Children. Really want to hit that goal. Building HG Strike Freedom right now. It's nice to build to someone else. Nice, Jody. Yep, not seeing any winners. Okay, I think we got that confirmed then. Getting 5K would be terrible. Hit half the goal for a stream that's half as long as normal. That's true. It's a good way of looking at it. Still want to hit 10K though. Rockstar correspondent with 1,500 donations should win stream MVP. And we'll see. There's still time. Someone else can be the MVP. I hear 1,600. 1,600. All right, so legs are done. Waste unit time, A14 and C19 and 20. Taking over the after stream party stream. I don't know, is there an after stream party stream? Gets in bed for the night, so now it's time to continue the IKEA building. Nice. Get a little excited about the waist section of their neck. Thought you were a chest piece kind of guy. I'm excited because it's almost over. I really need to get up and move. Roll my back out. Do something other than sit. So we go over, but building is a blast. It is. Sitting in the same chair for 12 hours, getting up to pee twice is not. Although I might have to get up again soon. Liquid IV is definitely doing its job. If anybody works for Liquid IV, I would definitely take a sponsorship from them. Definitely drink enough of it. Let's finish my amplified Gallantmon. Nice. Maybe twice. You aren't hydrating enough. I know, I'm definitely not. I think you can hear it in my voice a little bit. Closing in on third. Liquid IV, it's a, how do we call it? Hydration multiplier, I think is what they call it. It's a little powder that you can dump in water. Kind of like Gatorade or anything like that, but it's supposed to be better optimized, less sugar. Tastes pretty good, and it's a very good way to increase your hydration. Alongside Bill was probably around 17 hours just before a PMS show finishing a kit. That is a lot. It's probably a little, I feel like it'd be easier if I wasn't streaming, just because I could like more easily get up and go. Okay, C2. Big cup of straw, hands are busy. Spaghetti. Some of those glasses that are a straw. I'm kind of confused what that means. Got a sample Liquid IV the other day, a little salty, but overall tastes really good for an electrolyte beverage. Yeah, they're good. I tend to mix them much higher in the water. You know, instead of 16 ounces, more like, I don't know, 20 something ounces maybe. But they're a great way to get fluids into you. Like 5 pairs of those. Oh, I know what you're talking about. The glass, yeah, the straws shaped like glasses, maybe. Okay, I think I can officially start talking about this as we're about to go into our 11th hour. I thought I'd save it for the 11th hour because it would just sound more interesting. We had an anonymous donor before the stream offer to match 1K worth of donations. So we're at 4779. So thank you, Andrew and Alberto, for your donations. It brought us up to 4779. So let's get up to 5779 because we'll get $1,000 match from this anonymous donor, and that would be wonderful. Certainly got donation, and thanks, Pie Man. Lemonade is the worst one though. If it was like it would taste better, lemon doesn't fit too well with salty. Yeah. The like lemon lime like combo seems to be pretty good. The other flavors I tried I didn't really like, but the lemon lime, whatever, the kind of standard beverage flavor for electrolyte drinks tastes pretty good to me. So yeah, so let's get to 5779 before the end of the stream so we get that extra $1,000 match. It's been building so long that I went to Starbucks and took my kids to the park and came back. I'm gonna finish this SD kit, my third today. Nice, Joseph. Sale pack was lemonade, watermelon, and strawberry. I don't know if I tried watermelon or strawberry. I don't know if they... When I first started, I bought a few different flavors when they were like new. I want to say there was like passion fruit and acai or something like that. I didn't really care for those other two flavors. They might have more options now. Okay. A15, 16, and C1. Hit 5K, he drops 1,000. If we hit, we need a, he'll match 1,000, and we were at 4779 when I threw that out there. So it's a late booster here. So if we get to 5779, he will add 1,000, which would then take us to 6779, which would be quite admirable, and I think I would definitely accept it with the shorter stream. So just to make that easy for anybody who's on the line or making excuses, I'll just drop the link in the chat again. which weapon should I do for the Leo, or the Leos rather. We've got this whole sprue here, this whole runner. Just chock full of stuff. We've got these missile launchers, some sort of beam rifle, another similar like short barrel version of it, I think. There's also this other rifle, looks pretty cool too. Damn, my phone is at 42%. Wow, your phone's pretty awesome. Do the big guns. Good old Camelback for the marathon building next year. Sounds like music you'll hear in a Batman movie. I dig it. Yeah, there's definitely a kind of Batman sounding track. There's also one that sounds similar to the Expanse opening theme. Somewhere in the mix. Let me keep mine on the charger. Both big boys on one kit. Do you see the Bandai Batman kit? Yes, of course. $48.56. So already almost $100 into that $1,000 match. Had to have my phone to the charger all day. Yeah, I feel like my phone, the second it's off the charger for 5 minutes, it already needs to be back on the charger. I need a new phone pretty bad. All right, 8, 13, and 17. Lukewarm take. Expanse is a better sci-fi version of Game of Thrones. I've never watched Game of Thrones, so... Just dropped the last second spare. Thanks, Jay Punisher. Appreciate it. And I think Space Leos traditionally didn't have the shields, right? In the show, I could be wrong there, but I kind of felt like the char development was better in the Expanse. There's definitely some good character development in the Expanse. I also like that they were totally willing to kill off characters. Like characters like the first episode or two that make seem like you're going to be a major character through the whole thing. And then kill them off. We jump to $1 right now. I'll match it. 87 people here currently have. And we're 8 at 48.56. So our builder's looking to match up to $87. Being in this live stream all day, I feel like I've learned a lot about you. I've probably learned a lot about me. Space Leos also lacked a long survival time. That is true. The shield might be crucial for survival. Although I think regular Leos also had a poor survival time. I think that's just the Leo in general. Unless one of the wing pilots was piloting one. Ares kit when? I don't know, but they really need one. I would buy a ton of those. They also need Taurus and Virgo and I don't know, were there other ones? Like Cancer and Pisces wouldn't do as well. They need a new Serpent kit would be awesome too. Spec-wise, Leos are not garbage, and 7 Cuddles with Talkies and V8. Mercurius are just way overpowered. Hot take, Leos were actually really good suits. The Cuddles were just so much more advanced. Then when the mobile dolls came out, the dolls had better reaction times and prediction. That's probably about right. Okay, so this goes up towards the back. Boom. And boom, so we got waist units done. Add legs. Cancer was Cancer. They had very limited applications. They killed off Alex because of the results of the sexual harassment investigation. Oh, interesting. I didn't even know there was an investigation. I was so sad. I really liked that character. No idea anything about the dude and what he was up to, but the character was a really cool character. What the After Colony timeline could have used for an aquatic suit, though, something classy like an Akui. Okay, so we need the backpack now, G1 and 2. Like Kaz Anwar might be human garbage. Oh, that's a bummer. Character's great, but apparently he's a pretty trash person IRL. Oh, that's a bummer. I hate that. For the last outpost, Mango, Gun and Wing, which those Elite Leos were kits. I'm not sure what you're talking about. I guess I gotta go look that up too. $12 up, let's go. Nice. Every little bit makes a difference. We gotta hit that that additional 1K so we can take advantage of that match. And the 15, let's get that match. Come on, homies. Thanks, Artie. Season 1 or 2 of Expanse, can't remember which, where Alex is taking a huge game and getting a bit touchy-feely in the bar. Turns out that might be how he really is. Interesting. US from G Unit Manga is AP Bandai, so it's possible. Through some of the Pod Thanks weeks. The SMS already says, don't forget to check if your company matches donations. Does anyone know if that shows up on the actual donation page there, or probably doesn't, right? I don't think it did last year, but I could be wrong. 38. 883. That's an extra 8 in there, right? Yeah. That's not show, unfortunately. That's a bummer, but that's okay. I was about to freak out there for a minute if there was an extra digit. Someone is casually donating, you know, like 40 grand or something. It's all good. At least the organization gets the money, so it's still really good. This is turning out to have been the perfect build for the stream. We're going to have the backpack on here. And then build some rifles and stuff. The Shriner sends you an email to get your company, but donation is in the company's name, not in the name of Mecha Warehouse. That's still cool. It takes a while to actually get the money sent to, I bet. Still cool that they do it. My company doesn't come up, but talking to my boss, he's going to make it happen. That's cool, Robert. Get the follow-up email and thought to myself, I thought I checked it anonymous. Nice to see MG-sized mobile armor kits. That'd be crazy. I don't think the world's ready for kits that size. Be really expensive. And probably a limited audience. So if you get them finished, are we getting a scene reenactment complete with you making the pew pew noises? I don't know if we complete this match, I can make pew pew noises. If we hit that 57-79 pre-match, I will most definitely set up a scene and make pew pew noises. Shriners is a good cause. I like to donate to St. Jude as well. Who takes care of kids for no cost, and it's great in my book. Definitely happy with the 550 scale for mobile hummers. Just need better and more. More would be good. Always need more. All right, so backpacks, snapped together. And now the Space Leos are ready for space. The 1,550 bro is huge. Could imagine a 100 taking over someone's room, probably. All right. Oh, good. The Leo does stand or the Tallgeese does stand slightly taller. So, who's everyone's favorite Paw Patrol dog? I like Zuma. My youngest is wicked into Paw Patrol. They made a 160 Psycho, Big Zam, or something of the like. I find the room just for the laughs. If you want to put a good word in for PG Sin and Jew, would be greatly appreciated. That would be a large kit too. Okay, so let's make this rifle first. F1, 8, and 9. Rocky is my favorite. I don't think I have a favorite. I don't think I've actually seen Paw Patrol. My son's got the toys. I think he got Paw Patrol sheets from Santa Claus. I think brought some. Donated 50. Thank you, Robert. They're supposed to have a clear yellow eye. They are. I'm going to be painting these, and those clear pieces are a huge pain in the ass to pull out in order to paint, so I just left them out to save myself some trouble later. Profiler move, won't have to pull out a piece if it isn't there. Exactly. I'll just finish the MG Death Scythe. Nice, Mark D. How'd you like it? It's definitely a solid kit in my book. $49.33, nice. It's 5K. How you boys? We saved the kits. Well, they're gonna paint it later though. Want to do a custom paint job on it? Nice. We're over 5. Nice. Making progress. Thank you so much to anybody who has donated or shared or liked or any of that stuff that has helped us get where we're at. I really appreciate it. Hopefully we can get the rest of the way to that match at least. $51.50, nice. So who's going to donate the last 5K-ish? What, Nick? Can see who donate even if they don't want public to see their name? I don't think so. I think I only see what you guys see on the main page. What did we get to in order to get the match? It was 57.79 was the goal for the match. Because we started at 47.79. Thanks for the sub, Chris Van Blargen. Alright, so we got a rifle of some sort. We don't have like a spare hand on this set, do we? I don't think we do. Let's do another draw here. We've got all 6 prizes on the board, so we're adding the SDEX Wing Gundam Zero, an ARC 78 version Hot 6. It's a high grade limited edition kit, and a Sazabi Verka. So let's put a number in the chat between 1 and, let's see, let's make this a little bit lower range here. Let's do 1 and 120. Throw a number in chat between 1 and 120. One number per person. Do not delete or change your number. We only ship to US addresses, and we'll draw in a moment. Okay, long type beam rifle. What do they call this one? Colony type beam rifle. Okay, so long type beam rifle. For the other one here is F1 12 and 13 and 10. If you haven't done it yet, please click the link in the description. Anything helps. Thanks, Travis. But yeah, it'd be really great if we get that match. It's an extra 1,000 that's being matched. Will definitely make a huge difference. So the numbers have stopped, so I think it might be a good time here. Oh, no, there's a few more. We'll give it another second, and then I will draw some numbers. To 5176. Let's go nice. Anything you donate right now will be matched by an anonymous donor. It's a good reason to give right now. Let's hit that goal for the match. Come on. Thanks, Artie. All right. She does cool. Yeah, some cool guns in this set. And the thing I found with a lot of these P Bandai sets, for the Leos at least, is there's so many extra weapons that you've got, like, you know, spare weapons galore for other builds. Okay, calling time. Let's choose some winners, and then I think I might go hit up the Discord and see if anybody over there can help us hit that match. Okay, so 120 is the range this time. Okay, so first up, the HG Gundam Perfect Strike Freedom is number 43. The second time that kit's been number 43. Next one, the Gundam Base Limited RX-78 Metallic Gloss Injection is number 88. The RG Tall Geese, which I would highly recommend after this stream, is number 56. The SDEX Wing Gundam Zero is 118. The RX-78 version Hot 6 is 109. And last but definitely not least, the Sazabi Verka, number 49. So our 6 numbers for this current draw: 43, 88, 56, 118, 109, 49. Let me know if we have any winners. And real quick, I'm going to drop this link in the Discord and see if we can get some support there. We got something going on. Let's see. We're at okay, so that is off and away. And what we got here We got a few winners, it looks like. Also over here, and I'll just search for all these since I am now in pretty good state time-wise. So number 43. John Moorhead with 43, nice. Congrats. I do not see an 88. Pat W says he had 88, but I don't see it. Most people saying they had 88, but I don't see it. Pat W, I don't see you saying you had, like I see you saying that you had 88. I don't see you in the chat log with number 88. I don't know if anybody else can confirm. I'll keep looking through the other ones. 50, no, I don't want bookmark. I want to find. We're going to stop 1 minute before. I mean, I'm searching for the number 88, Control F, and it's not coming up. Yeah, Weeks K doesn't see it either. Neither does Keith. Maverick Van Kennen with 56. Scott with 56. So we have a tiebreaker needed there. 118. Ashley Sills with 118. Bean at 109. Wow, looks like a lot of these are given away. RDD End, number 49. Awesome. It looks like 88 is a no-go. Yeah, kids left tonight. I was going to donate $10 or donate the cost of the kit I won. I was hoping for my first Sazabi. There is one prize left at this point. Looks like the Gundam-based limited RX-78 metal gloss injection. John Moorhead with 43, so he's got the Gundam Perfect Strike Freedom. Ashley Sills, 118, the SDEX Wing Gundam 0. Bean with the RX-78 version Hot 6. RDD End, 49 with the Sazabi for Ka. So 88 has some historical implications that would make it filtered out when typed as a lone number, no text. Okay, DM on Discord still. Sure, if you can send it to the MW Cust Serve. So if that's true, Lost in the Woods, then that's interesting. I don't know how to prove who got it then, other than people saying they got it. So if you're a winner, you can send an email to support@mechawarehouse.com. Maverick, Vancouver, or Scott, not sure it's theory, but does hold a certain reference. I think it read my mind. I need to get it all the way out because I'm trying to do 7 things at once. So it looks like Scott calls tails. So we'll flip the coin. So back to the numbers and don't see any 88. So Pat, I see your DM. I see the screenshot, and I believe that you typed it in. You might have even hit enter. I don't know. Can somebody else real quick put just an 88 in the chat and see what happens? No other text spaces, anything, and see if it goes through. I'm gonna flip this Scott versus Maverick. See mine from a minute ago. I just did. So I don't see any of those 86s. So that's interesting. Why? That's so messed up. Okay, flipping the coin. So we got tails. Worked earlier because in an earlier draw I used 88, so did someone else's. So tails was, who did I get here? Scott called tails. So congratulations, Scott. So if you won any of these prizes, send an email to support@mechawarehouse.com with your info, and we'll get that prize out. Worked earlier because in an earlier draw I used 88, and so did someone else. Why would 88 on its own? See my 88, but no one else's. Yeah, so I don't know what to do with that. That's so lame. Yeah, okay. So I understand where the reference comes from, but that's over censorship because it can mean other things like you just want to enter the number 88. Unfortunately, I have no way to prove. Anybody can send me a screenshot, and I assume that the screenshot that was sent I mean, it's got a timestamp, but I feel like that could be mocked up. What was the thing? I want an arch section 38. Or if I just sent a DM, will you know what prize it is? I'll know what prize it is being. Redraw maybe since 88 isn't working properly.